Setting this bad boy up.
Cool.
Alright, we're already live, so just watching the charts right here. Doge is already above 6.9 again right here, so that's very happy. So I think Elon, very good chance he could tweet tonight about Doge. He hasn't tweeted in a while, so really hoping this is the night he tweets about Doge. Oh, the thumbnail looks great. Yeah. Hello, YouTube chat. It's a little bit weird. I see like the one studio I have, but we are pumping. Like my last long was a great entry. I was able to get in after the dip, and my last position's like already up in a profit very bigly here. I'm over 9% profit right here. And tonight's theme, will Elon Musk tweet about Doge? By November, that's a good possibility. Very good possibility. Yeah, we're live on YouTube right now. We are live on YouTube.
What's up, guys?
Hey, what's up? Getting a little bit of sell pressure up here. We're live right now on YouTube. I'm gonna ping people.
Hey, what's going on, Tim? Why you think Elon's gonna send out a little tweet tonight? Hey,
So he hasn't tweeted in a long time. I think it's very possible for a tweet to come out tonight. Very possible. That was a big wick for 1 minute. all that volume just erased. Like we had a 1.5 million candle push up there for Doge. I think tonight it's very possible room for him to tweet about Doge. Let's do a YouTube poll. And then I'm going to ask people, do they think he'll tweet about Doge? Like, look at this big spread candle right here. Let's look at Doge right here in 15 minutes. A little bit of technicals for Doge. We've been uptrending ever since the buy zone. And I'm going to try to draw a trend line right here for Doge from that uptrend. And hopefully we can continue this uptrend for Doge. Let me make it a little bit bigger for everybody out there to read. This is our Dogecoin chart. We switch it over to shorter time frame. We see that we're coming back down again. That was a nice push up for Doge. But just like the push up, we've already started our retrace. So an Elon tweet tonight would be very interesting. And it would help the price of Doge. People futures trading would benefit. Depending on if they're longing or shorting Dogecoin though. But tonight I think Elon tweet would help Dogecoin. Alright. Welcome to Crypto After Dark. If the algorithms get bullish news as well, then the algorithms will pump in price a little bit. YouTube chat doesn't think he's going to tweet about Doge. We will see. Go ahead and vote on the poll then if you don't think he will vote. If he will tweet, go ahead and vote. Let's look at Doge on the 4-hour chart. And then Doge on a weekly chart is, whoo, like, so I'm going to hide drawings.
Yeah. SHIB did something a few minutes ago.
Yeah?
Yeah, look at it.
I'm looking at SHIB. Oh yeah, it did the same thing as Doge.
Yeah.
It did a big run up.
Interesting.
If I look at it, yeah, SHIB's following Doge a little bit right here. It did a big run up, came back down, and retracing right here. It's on the SHIB chart.
Are we live?
Yeah, we're live now. I gotta ping the Discord with them now.
Usually when Elon tweets, how much does Doge goes up? How much percent?
Generally at least 1 to 2%, depending on how good the tweet is. On the weekly, we're still bearish downturn on the weekly for Doge. On the 4-hour, we were still uptrending. So on the 4-hour for Doge right here, we're still uptrending technically. If Elon tweets and we go up 4%, 5%, that would be a significant gain.
Yeah, be ready to sell because it usually retraces right after.
Yeah, it does, depending on what he tweets. So tonight's theme is, will Elon Musk tweet? It'd be very interesting to watch. And while we're waiting on the tweet, we're going to look at some of these liquidation levels as well for Doge. Because we are getting up here.
listen to the ex Twitter executive or security expert say there's no security in Twitter
Really?
because, like, yeah, did you see that report today? The whistleblower.
I didn't see that report. Look at those liquidations. We just whipped up and obliterated those 100 times shorts. We do have some more longs piling up down here for Doge as well. When is Doge 1 going to the moon? That's a very interesting question. We don't know exactly.
December. Last date I heard was December. It's on the calendar. There's no specific date yet.
If Elon doesn't have to buy Twitter, then it would be great for Doge. Our def cross just popped in for Doge right here in 1 minute as well. We are retracing from that last pump up. And I want to look at Ethereum tonight too.
Hey Tim, just looking here, they have set a date now, December 22nd. But who knows how real spacetv.net is.
Right. If he buys Twitter, it's good. If he doesn't buy Twitter, it's still good for Doge. Either way. ETH is getting a lot of sell pressure up here. And Big Daddy Bitcoin also getting some sell pressure after they're waking up there. But Bitcoin's getting in this oversold range down here. If I look at Bitcoin on the hourly, it does look like we are coming down on the RSI. But MACD also losing this bullish momentum. MACD looked like it wants to come down. And we're going to probably dip for Bitcoin right here. Oh, Doge just broke under this trend line. Some more sell pressure coming in here for Doge. It was a nice run up there. I was like 10% profits on the top up there. For the 24 hours, Doge is barely up 0.3%. Ethereum is actually holding pretty well up here, above that 1600. Yeah, if I look at ETH, let's fix these charts so people can read the text. If I go over here to Ethereum, and we look at Ethereum, Ethereum went from the bottom of the buy block to the top of the buy block. And I told people yesterday, I'm like, look, $100 spread. You get it near the bottom of the buy block, guaranteed profit. And it already went up. It wicked up as high as 1680 last night, early this morning. So this one's Ethereum chart. Ethereum has a, like, scalping Ethereum's very profitable, and we're heading back into the buy block again for ETH. So if ETH comes down, liquidate these longs, like from bottom to the top, this would be a good scalp for Ethereum. Talking about 1561 to a size 1680, $100 scalp. Add in some futures. Woo! Technically, we're parabolic SAR for Bitcoin here, but the RSI and MACD are coming down on the 1 hour. 4 hour RSI looks like it's turning into that bearish momentum as well. So if we are dipping tonight, an Elon tweet would come in and help pump us after a dip. So tonight's theme, will Elon Musk tweet about Doge? If he tweets about Doge, we're going to climb. And it's going to be a great day. We killed a lot of shorts in the past few days. A lot of longs have been liquidated too for Doge. Currently what I'm looking at, we have this block down here. Liquidations that could drag us back down into the buy block. So if people did miss, then great. If you guys want to help, you guys want to help the algorithms, all you have to do is retweet my tweet, and that will help the algorithms to detect Elon Musk and Doge on Twitter. And some of the bots will end up buying it. There's a new strategy going on where people are tricking these algo bots by publishing tons and tons of bearish articles. It happened with AMC. I saw a lot of these bearish articles coming out by the major news streams, and all the indicators on TradingView and stuff popped up saying that the media was bearish. So definitely the algos off of this. Woo. ETH just hit the sell signal on the 5 minutes right here. Huge candle, 5,600. Bitcoin hourly candles are still relatively small. This 5 minute candles was big at 791 volume. If we look at Bitcoin on the daily though, we can see like this step down. And then we broke the uptrend as well. So we're still suffering from coming down on the daily. And we fell under support again for Bitcoin. So on the daily, after we broke this uptrend at 23,800, a lot of people just started shorting Bitcoin. And we look right here. Our daily just started not too long ago for Bitcoin. But yesterday we spiked up a little bit, 21,600. Still far reach from dropping down from 23,500 after breaking that uptrend for Bitcoin. So hopefully pretty soon we break this downtrend for Bitcoin. There's not really enough data to draw it yet. This was almost 30 daily candles for the uptrend data. Now we're only a few candles after the downtrend. Look over here at Doge. We're still climbing up a little bit. Doge has a lot of shorts that we can liquidate that would push us above 7 cents today. So keep in mind, we could go above 7 cents for Doge. People said they think they're going to see action on Friday. Okay. Getting a little bit of upward pressure here for Dogecoin. Bounced off the trend line a little bit for Doge. We're still outside of the buy block though, above the buy block. I've seen us dip down a few times in there today. Could have been some great opportunities for scalping today. For the vote so far, 58 people voted. About 52% believe that Elon will tweet about Doge. 48% believe he will not tweet about Doge. I think it's very possible. Like, from a statistical standpoint, he could tweet about Doge. This was a big candle. Like, we had two giant candles that were very opposite for Dogecoin right here. This was almost 4 million volume. The other one was almost 2.3 million volume. We're going to check on crypto bubbles. This is market cap plus year. Currently, we see Bitcoin is down a lot for the year, 56%. ETH is only down 49% for the year. DAI stablecoins down 0.2% for the year. That's very interesting. XRP's down 70% for the year. Doge right here is down 76% for the year. It's currently ranked 10. Market cap's 9.11 billion. 24-hour volumes for Doge about $332 million. For the month, we're up for Doge 0.5% for the month. SHIB's up 83% for the year with the market cap 7.33 billion. So even though SHIB's up for the year, market cap 7.3 billion versus Doge over 9 billion market cap. So looking very good. And if we look over here on the last week, we can see that on the last week, Bitcoin is down roughly 10%. ETH is down 11.8%, and Doge down 20% for the week. And that's because Doge did a nice pump up last week. Doge is still breaking down under here real quick. So we're getting some more sell pressure for Doge. If we look at this on the 5 minute, these are some bigger candles. And I'm looking at Bitcoin over here. Bitcoin's been coming down after death cross. Now another sell signal popped in for Bitcoin as we get in this oversold territory. We suffered over $100 drop in under 20 minutes. $100 per Bitcoin in 20 minutes. Pretty brutal. If we look right here for Doge, if I put it on the short time frame, we can see these dark red candles as we get more sell volume for Doge. And I'm going to go through and look at some of these liquidations. We're going to see longs and short liquidate in this stream tonight. And right here, we're liquidating people that are 100 times longing. So all these positions, these green lines, are 100 times long on Doge. And their positions are being liquidated as we wick down. What's happening, everyone? Metaverse coins. I think any coin can be a metaverse coin with the way contracts work. Any coin can be related to the metaverse. If it's already a blockchain like Doge, SHIB, Ethereum, Gala, Bitcoin, as long as there's a blockchain, you're able to make a metaverse with it. The only problem is how many transactions per second can you support in your blockchain. We're liquidating more of these longs right here for Bitcoin. Some very big 100 times longs are being liquidated down here. And Doge just lost 1% of its value right here, YouTube. 1% of the value just dropped for Doge right here. While this is happening, Bitcoin also getting some bigger candles over 1,000 volume. And these liquidations coming in pretty hard for Bitcoin. If I turn on liquidations, we can see those a little bit better. Let's put it on a shorter time frame. And let's stretch this out just a little bit so we can get a better picture. Put it on auto. But yeah, liquidation is still rolling in for Bitcoin after that pump up. A few hours after market. And we had a lot of gas earlier liquidating shorts. But after we ran out of that gas and people started taking profits, we came down and started liquidate these longs. We lost a lot of value on Bitcoin in just the last 20 minutes. Almost $200 per Bitcoin after the bottom of that wick there. And $200 doesn't seem like a lot, but a $200 drop on Bitcoin pulls the market down significantly. $200 drop pulls the market down significantly. And these Doge longs are still being liquidated right here. Doge longs are being liquidated right here. And these liquidations could go down all the way down to 6.73. Some change. We'll see, because on the hourly, like, this is a very bearish pattern for the RSI for Bitcoin. Super bearish pattern. Go to 4 hour as well. Coming down as well. So generally when you see this on the 4 hour for Bitcoin, you don't want to go into Bitcoin. You want to wait back on the sidelines for a little while. And as people are taking profits and more people waiting on the sidelines, sell pressure builds up and liquidates the shorts. Now we are getting completely oversold on the short time frame. There's a big block right here. So we may not liquidate all the way down here unless more sell pressure comes. But that was a big liquidation. Ethereum just lost almost $20 worth of value per. It lost over $30 from when we were trading sideways up here after a pump up. Def Cross popped on as well. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. These were some big liquidations though in the short time frame. Like I mentioned, for Bitcoin right here, at this moment in time, this is where we start losing a little bit of that gas on the liquidations. And it may do a nice little uptrend from right here. From right here, we start losing some of that gas on liquidation side. So we'll see if it holds. If too many people don't take profits, Bitcoin could trade sideways here. We're very far from both sides though, but we're still closer to liquidating these shorts. These shorts are piling in 100 times shorts up here. Some of these are actually big amounts of money. This one's about 2.75 million. This one's about $7 million right here. This is a fat one right here. This one, ooh, this one's a big one. This is a prize right here if this one's liquidated. This one's also a prize, 4.8 million, 4.6 million. Yeah, those were some heavy shorts that came in for Bitcoin right there. I circled this one right here. If they keep defending their positions going more, price could dip a little bit further. Wow. That's some big cash for those shorts on Bitcoin side. If I look over here on Ethereum, it's still bleeding down as well. Doge is getting more bleed pressure here as well too. Since I started this stream, we're down almost 1.5% for Doge. Just at the beginning of the stream, we're already down 1.5%, which is pretty huge. If somebody's on 5 times leverage and you go down 1%, their position goes down 5%. Doge is still looking like it has liquidation room all the way down to 6.70, unfortunately. Welcome everyone. We'll see if Bitcoin keeps dipping here. There are more longs piling in here for Bitcoin. Let me show you this real quick. And we do want to cross up on the short time frame. Let me fix the noise real quick.
What's up, team? How you doing? Quick question while you're getting your things. I had a question. Since yesterday we were talking about that when you buy features, it's just a contract. My question was, how does the liquidation of features actually affect the price of like the stock that is being traded like a spot price?
All right, I'm back. So we do see more of these longs falling in for Bitcoin. Some decent capital. Sorry about that noise in the background. The fan keeps running on the fridge. All right. Looks like Bitcoin is still downtrending. Technically, we've been downtrending. On the 4-hour, we've been downtrending based off the RSI. And the MACD, we're losing this bullish momentum. So MACD's not crossed over yet to give us that bearish momentum. But up here, we are kind of slowing down on bullish momentum on the 4-hour.
Number four had a question.
Who had a question?
Number four.
My bad. I think you were. I didn't hear that you were actually going away from your desk. Pretty much, my question was, since futures, you're just buying the contract, not the actual coins. How does liquidations affect the price of the coins that are actually getting traded on spot?
Well, possibly the exchanges are going to sell that. I don't know exactly how they're working with the exchanges. We don't have any proof that they're holding these coins.
Oh, okay. So that's why the features, like when you're doing when you're shorting it or longing it, that's why it affects the price because we don't actually know if they're actually holding the coins. So they might also be holding contracts.
Right, we don't know. We don't have the proof. So I can't really give you a clear answer on that. I do know that futures trading, though, they're perpetual contracts. It's not the real coin. So if you go to the chart right here, this is DOGE chart. But if you go to DOGE perpetual contract right here, you see the price is actually different. And it's a little bit different data. And the volume's a little bit different as well. Like the last 1 minute candle on perpetuals was 4 million. And we go to DOGE chart, last 1 minute candle was really about 644,000. So futures contracts definitely different than actual price. And sometimes when you see a coin crashing, like Luna crashing, that's why the price was 5 times higher in futures than the spot trade at one point. But the problem was, as soon as people entered their position, they would liquidate based off of the market price. Market price will determine your liquidation.
So I think it's more of like the actual coins, like the spot traded coins affecting the features more than the features affecting the actual price of. Maybe because people make profits and then they might go into the coin. Perhaps there's more buy pressure or buy volume.
Yeah, if somebody does a big spot sell, then it would change the market price, and the market price would cause liquidations, either long or short, depending on what position people are in.
Cool. Thanks, Steve.
If you're doing futures trading, you need to find something that has pretty decent volume trading, or you could get stuck and hard to get out of your trade. So if I look over back here again on Bitcoin, we did start slowing down on that push down after reaching that chain. And if we wick up here, we're going to liquidate a ton of shorts positions. We wick up to $21,495. Theoretically, though, the prices should be around the same for futures and spot if the market's pretty healthy. But there are going to be times where people can arbitrage, and the spot and future price are going to be different. We don't want any fake Elon tweets, so like if you call it an Elon tweet, you better make sure it's a real Elon tweet or you will get muted in the chat. And this is a rule we had in Discord before too, like don't call it fake Elon tweet. Doge is up, turning buy signal popped in here for Doge. Looking pretty good. This is a huge spread between the last buy and sell signal though. We just carved through a lot of liquidations tonight though. That was a lot of liquidations at the beginning of this stream. Heading back up, there's going to be a lot of greedy longs that are going to get liquidated up here for Doge. If Elon tweets tonight, we're going to be very happy. Bitcoin's climbing back up from that big dip there too. Maybe it will climb up higher and liquidate these shorts all the way above $21,679. Seeing the $100 price movements in Bitcoin right here is pretty healthy. In this moment of time, $50 to $100 price movement on Bitcoin is what a lot of traders are expecting. If market's not moving. If market's moving, it's going to be like $1,000 price difference for Bitcoin. If I go to crypto bubbles and I change this to like the last 5 minutes, we can see that some of these coins like Doge took a negative 0.2%, ETH negative 0.2%, and Bitcoin negative 0.1%. Those are pretty big moves. XRP didn't really move much in the last 5 minutes. Atom actually gained some value in the last 5 minutes. Solana did not move as much as well. We're going to do it by performance. Which one's moving around? Celsius is still around $1.67. People are trying to expect the squeeze. eCash is up just a little bit, but man. And then Quant's up a little bit as well. Alright, let's go back to the Bitcoin chart, see if these longs can push us up. Yeah, more buy pressure is coming in here for Bitcoin, pushing these longs up. Like doing this full retrace, like right here, this was a bear trap. If bears went short right here, they're trapped. And we're about to witness the liquidation of these Bitcoin bears right here. All right, look up a little bit more. We'll liquidate over $1 million worth of shorts. Wick up about $60. We liquidate over $3 million worth of shorts. While this is happening, Doge is still trying to uptrend. Doge has a lot of shorts that can liquidate. Like, Doge has a big liquidation chain both ways. That's the scary part. Both, like, this is going to be, it's like a little bit more than half a cent spread on this side. So definitely room for spot trading Doge today as well. After this little pump, we're starting to lose a little bit of that bullish momentum on the short time frame for Doge. We'll see if Bitcoin can still get this buy pressure, push us up. We have the new hourly candle rolling in 6 minutes from now. Still uptrending for Bitcoin right here technically. The last candle was very little volume, 72 volume for 1 minute. We like to see bigger volumes. I want to see a big $1,000 volume with a lot of buy orders for Bitcoin. And the ETH, we saw the ETH merger coming next month, so think about that, how that would affect the market. What's happening, everyone? All right. Is anybody on Discord in a trade right now? Definitely was a lot of short potential coming down right here, but man, it's already recovered half of that drop.
100x Bitcoin short.
Really?
Really?
Did you use a stop loss?
I mean, nope. I'm eating Chinese food.
Oh my god. Are you trolling? You're eating with 100 times
Nope.
position open?
Yep.
What was your entry on that short?
Fatter right now.
Oh, you just entered? Oh,
Nope.
Oh, it looks back up to your entry. Oh, you entered a little bit late after the downtrend. I see.
Yeah, I worked above my entry, then came back down to my entry. Now it's sitting at my entry.
So if I had to guess, you were over 100% profit at one point. Right?
No, I just got it a few minutes ago.
Oh, I see.
That spicy mustard. You like that spicy mustard, Tane?
Nah.
No?
No.
Opens up the nostrils. What Drew's got to say about it? It's unhealthy.
I think it's possible that Doge can climb up tonight and liquidate, even while Bitcoin's dipping, if there's an Elon tweet. Without an Elon tweet, we've already recovered half of that dip for Doge. And Bitcoin's still trying to come down here. ETH is holding a little bit well too. Seems like Bitcoin's moving a little bit faster today. It's big dips. Huh, it's very interesting. Yeah, Doge slowly uptrending right here, while Bitcoin's slowly coming down. But that's why Doge has higher RSI up here. When we look at Doge on the 5 minutes, we are starting to shed that bearish momentum, whereas we look at Bitcoin on the 5 minutes right here, we're actually also trying to shed that bearish momentum. So, we'll see. Are you really 100 times shorting, Rob?
Yes, sir, team.
Oh my god.
Yep.
You got a stop loss?
Nope.
Did you buy a KuCoin futures deduction coupon?
I don't use KuCoin. That fucking platform sucks.
Oh, okay.
I use Femex.
Do they have fees for the futures on there?
Yeah, you can pay like 1 year thing and get like little to no fees. It's not much. It's like I can't remember what it is.
Okay.
But I can move my cell right now. Just moved it. Canceled, added, canceled, added, canceled, added, canceled, added. That's how fast I can do it.
Wow.
That's what I like about it. That's it.
If Elon tweets about Doge or Bitcoin, which one do you think would make the price of Doge rise faster?
Say again, I'm sorry.
If Elon tweets about either Doge or Bitcoin, which coin do you think he would have to tweet about to make Doge pump faster?
Probably ETH.
ETH?
Hey Rob, whenever you pay that, is that just the fees for futures, or is that for spot as well?
Spot and futures. It gives you, I think, little to nothing for spot.
How much are those
Future.
fees?
I can't remember. I gotta look. Look them up, team.
I tried to do FIMETs. Like, the web camera could not recognize my face. I tried for like 10 different times. And
Yeah. Did you have your Elon thing on?
Nah, I didn't have any filters.
Huh.
It's weird. I kept moving my face in a little circle trying to get it lined up.
Interesting. Did you have a smudge on your camera?
No. I wonder if it's the tattoo messing up the photo. That would be ironic if the tattoo is fucking up the photo.
Imagine Post Malone.
Because I don't have a tattoo on my ID.
Wouldn't doubt it.
And if they're using artificial intelligence, it's supposed to do your facial features and shapes. But I don't know if the drawing tattoo is going to change one of the shapes for like my cheek structure. Wow, Robinhood adding penny stocks. They added 300 new over-the-counter securities. Jesus Christ. Oh.
But not cryomass.
Robinhood came in a little bit late on these altcoins. Very late. Imagine how much trading fees were already collected by Binance and Coinbase during this time.
All right, I think I found it, team.
All right, cool.
So they do a maker taker based on how much you trade, I believe, right?
Okay.
It's 0.1 maker, I think 0.1 taker. That's the crypto pair trading fee, contract trading. You can be a Femex.
Oh,
That's interesting.
Bitcoin's getting a little bit of buy pressure here. Like 11 volume candle shifted the price by like $10.
Taker maker fee for BTC USD perpetuals 0.06 taker 0.01 maker.
Okay.
Is that bad?
That's cheap.
It's not bad.
And Tame also, I had the same problem. So I just didn't actually create an account. I'm just like guest on there. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
I didn't do my KYC. I mean,
I didn't put any funds on there, but I still want a KYC before I do any trades on there.
I would.
This Femex you guys are talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hey Rob, you want to send me your referral link?
Who's talking?
I deleted a
Who was
referral
talking
link
outside?
channel, so you have to send it directly. There was just so many like people putting garbage in there.
Woo! That's some hot wing. Oh my goodness, Homa. Oh.
Some garbage. When did you start using Femets, Rob?
Months ago, the old house. Damn, you get a $10 for depositing bonus, social media bonus, advance bonus. Bonuses.
Mm-hmm.
Referral bonus there. Okay, there's the referral code. Oh, whoa, no, I don't want to do that shit. What channel are we in right now?
420.
We in 420? Okay, thank you, Tay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna post the Femex referral code in 420 Basement Trading. If anyone wants to use it.
Rob, have you had any issues with the volume as far as spot goes? Because I haven't done spot
No.
yet on the next.
No, I was dropping 17, 18,000. It wasn't too bad. It was pretty good. Worked well.
Awesome.
Did you have to KYC to get 100x?
I got 100x. Yeah, KYC. I don't know if you have, probably, but
No, you
I
don't
got
have
KYC.
to.
I don't know. Oh, there you go. Most of it's 20x.
100 times
some
is
are 100.
risky, though, right?
Yeah.
Like your liquidation price is 1% difference.
Right.
All right. My entry price is 21,356.5. Liquidation price is 21,484.
It doesn't seem as bad for Bitcoin, but for like some of the alts 100 times.
Oh no, they don't give it to you. I don't think on some of these.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can only do
20,
20x.
Yeah, thank you. 20x. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Alan. But I feel like my orders go through, things work, I can move the line, I don't have to cancel the order, click the order book, submit the order. I just like bam, move. You know what I mean? So I can just hold it. Like I can click the sell bar, right? Hold it over where I want to sell it and just let go of the finger. I mean, it's that easy. And
Right.
that's what I like about the platform. I've had no issues. I've done some like 7-day quote unquote staking team. I get it. You don't have to go down that route. And received some income. So, I mean, I'm doing okay. I'm not putting the whole shenanigans in this. I got them spread out throughout different exchanges. But other than that, I like it for futures. Definitely, that's for sure. Tame, I think you like it too.
But can you buy Phoenix there?
No, sir.
Do you hedge your bets on there? Do they let you enter 2 trades at the same time, like a long and a short at the same time to hedge?
No, I don't think so.
That would be cool if they had that feature. Kathy Wood's ARK bought a lot of Zoom plays today. It's very interesting. Like Zoom, Kathy Wood's buying Zoom because I watched a YouTube trader live trading today shorting Zoom. The whole day he's shorting Zoom, and it had a big, massive cliff drop. And then I just saw news that Kathy Wood bought some Zoom. Oh boy. This guy was up like 300% shorting Zoom on like a futures thing. And I don't know if it's legit or anything, but it's entertaining. And now I gotta see Zoom stop.
Get away, green handle. Get away.
Oh yeah, wow. Look at this
No.
falling knife today.
No.
Oh, Bitcoin's getting those. It wicked up to 21,424. We're about to liquidate some shorts up to 21,473 if we wick up. But yeah, for Zoom, Jesus Christ. As more and more people going back to the office, we see this stock becoming worth less and less money. And that's why we get these big sell candles. Their earnings are going to be less. Like, look at Zoom. Pumped up during COVID, more people using it at work home, and then people canceled their subscriptions. And look, honestly, why pay for a Zoom subscription when you can use a Discord server?
True.
In all fairness, so this thing's been coming down. Kathy bought more though for ARK, and it's very interesting. Oh,
How's
Bitcoin's
ARK?
climbing. My Doge long is still up here.
How's ARK doing, Tim?
Not good. Let's look at it. So we're going to do ARK K. It's the ARK Innovation ETF. It looks about the same as the Zoom chart. It ran up 2020.
That's crazy.
It looks like the Zoom chart. Let me That's funny. Yeah, it's bad. There's so much money lost in ARK. Kathy bought a lot of stuff at high prices. Probably not the right person to run the fund. Oh, Bitcoin's wicking up here. More buy pressure, more longs coming in here. This long supporting it's over. This little push over $5 million, pushing it up on futures. Keep in mind, futures price and spot price can be different. So. Did you close that long? I meant the short, Rob, or are you keeping it open? Did it hit your stop loss?
What did you say?
Did it hit your stop loss?
No, I'm not stop loss.
Oh, how much cash did you put in?
100x, $3,000.
Wow.
I'm just kidding. Like $20.
Oh, okay.
It's like, whoa, Rob, we need to talk.
I didn't believe $3,000 because you're eating as well. You can't eat and trade at the same time.
Some respect on your man, for real.
Dude, I just go outside, mow the grass, come back.
You can't go outside and mow the grass on 100 times position either.
I fell asleep on one.
How did it come out?
I mean, if it's $20, who cares?
Yeah.
I got liquidated.
I mean, that's the bad mentality to develop. If it's $20, who cares? Like, and then $20 here, $20 there, $20, and then you lose like $10,000 on those $20. Because if you don't care, you're probably not entering a trade at the best price anyway. You're gambling, not trading. You're breaking every single rule if you don't care, probably.
No, I feel really secure with this position, and that's why I did it.
Mm-hmm.
It's not always
Plus-
the case. You can fuck around with some money, in my opinion, or mess around.
Yeah,
With some
so I don't have fuck you money, but I got a little bit of fuck off money. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
my friend.
Exactly. Take risk, like doing a parlay and betting,
Someone in YouTube chat says he can afford to lose $15 to chase 100,000. He's not touching that Doge, Elon. Yeah, people can lose money, and but you don't want to do it all the time. Here and there, set up your parameters to allow yourself.
Yeah. Absolutely.
But I talked to a guy. He just YOLO'd his last like $40 the other day. He said, "Oh, the $40, I don't care. Liquidate, gone.
Well,
This
that's
is last $40.
Last $40.
yeah. Last $40
Yeah,
is a whole different story, bro.
And that $40,
That's
he
all
could have did slower margin and grow it, double that, and then slow that.
Yeah, I agree 100%.
If you ain't got a minimum of $10,000 in your bank account, you should just
Yeah.
be watching.
Yeah.
That's a fact. We're not leveraging anything.
No, you shouldn't be trading. Period. You ain't got your life together yet.
I don't think you need 10 grand in a bank account. Like, it depends on, like, if you have your car, your house, all that stuff, your bills paid.
Yeah.
If you have good
Yeah.
income, some people have really good income.
I guess you. Yeah, that's a.
There's
If you
a
have good
crypto trader
income,
on
you
Twitter.
should have 10. You should have 10K though. If you have good income,
I don't even have 10K in the bank, probably.
you don't have 10K sitting around.
No. And then, like, Ketsologist as well. He has, like, 2,000 in his bank account and probably, like, 4 million in his crypto
But to your
accounts.
name. Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying to
I
your
got a little bit
name.
everywhere.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, can you imagine leaving 10K in your bank account in a bear market? Okay, I can see it in case of emergency or something happens.
Yeah.
I leave that
Yeah.
in the deposit box, so I ain't gonna lie, bro.
I have 5 figures over here, 5 figures over there, 5 figures over there,
I don't want the bank knowing anything.
5 figures over there.
Like, yeah, I would not want to let the bank hold the cash. I trolled my bank last year.
Me too, bro.
Yeah,
I got like 1,000.
I'm getting 2.23% interest per year though. Through a bank. That's my little
Bro,
that's safety.
they'd be butthurt if they knew what I had in the safety deposit box. I promise.
Safety
You
deposit.
got the FDF video?
Can the IRS go in and look in your safety deposit box?
Nope.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty positive. Google it.
You sure?
I'm not 100% sure, but I know
No,
that
they can.
you look like a broke man if you have $1,000 and you have like 100K.
No, because if it's linked to your name, here's what it says. When you owe money to the
Yeah.
IRS, they have a lot of
That's
power over
different.
your assets. They can
Yeah.
place a total freeze on your money,
Yes.
including savings accounts, safe deposit boxes, and even income.
That's different. Yeah. But nobody can like go into it without like a obvious search warrant or anything like that. You know?
Well, if you owe them money, they can go in and freeze your safe deposit box. And they
Well,
can
yeah,
take
yeah,
the
you
they
owe
can take
money.
the assets out of your pots. Jewelry, like you could have some jewelry from your grandmother from the Holocaust. They'll take it and sell it.
Because at that point, they're trying to get their money back. I mean,
Yeah.
I wasn't.
I don't use safe deposit
If you
boxes.
have
Look,
but if you
we
have a bunch
vaults.
of money in a safe deposit box and it's not making you money, what are you doing? You know what I mean?
But it's not a bunch of. It's not a.
I mean, if it's
not a
you know,
bunch
if
of
it's
money.
heirlooms
It's
and a
just
value stuff, yeah, then that's a different story.
Yeah, it was like the 10K you guys were talking about. Instead, that's where it would go.
Like stacks of cash on the safety, but why isn't that making you money?
Why don't you have it in a vault?
No, I agree with that. Because it's little insurance money, man. Like you guys were saying, it's not anything crazy. But it's not going to be sitting in my savings account getting 1%.
Bitcoin's
Not even
slowly
1%.
rising. I'm just a little bit. I don't know. I'm so sketched about banks. I've seen some stuff before, so I'm like so sketched out about banks.
That's what I mean, though. But if you go in and one day they say you can't take your money, right? Like one day they're like, "Oh, you can't take your money," right? But then you're like, "Oh, I just need to go in my safe deposit box real quick," and you take it all out that day. Like what?
Yeah, don't get me wrong either. You know, everybody's lives are different and stuff. But
Yeah, but
Jesus, something.
do you live in a
That's just
secure
my
area?
whole
Like,
opinion.
could you have a vault in your house?
Probably. Yeah, I guess I could do that. I have to be bolted, obviously.
It's so weird thinking about bolted vaults when people can.
So, when I was younger, our house got broken into, and there was a safe the size of Canada down there, and they must have got like 7 dudes, and they got it out of the house.
Wow.
Funny.
That's what
There's
I was gonna
literally
say.
nothing in it. There was nothing in it. So that's the funny part. If you leave an empty one, and they just go for it.
So here's what you do. I can't say this on YouTube. Let me mute my YouTube real quick.
All right. No. Then you tell the insurance company there's a bunch of shit in there, and you get it.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, I unmute my mic.
So yeah, you just need to be careful. Contact your insurance.
There's so many tools to break into vaults nowadays too. Like
I could imagine them busting their butt to get in there, and then they open it, and there's nothing.
humans find a way to get in anything.
Didn't that happen on Geraldo Rivera?
Oh yeah, with Al Capone's vault.
Yep. There's a
How
nice
about when
special
Loudmouth
on
punched him in the face?
ABC.
That was a good one.
All right, Doge had a big sell candle for almost a million Doge right there, but we're still holding up right here. Yeah, Discord was not muted, but I was muted, Honda man. I just didn't want to say it on YouTube because I don't want to get censored on YouTube. I have to censor myself.
Oh, come on, Bitcoin.
All right. I signed up. I'm waiting to transfer some funds over there.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you So how did you get your funds on there, Rob?
That was the whole entire XLM debacle.
Oh no, yeah.
That was the XLM debacle. Never moved like 30 grand of XLM over just before the dip. Do not do that. Because you will sweat and struggle to get that bitch back.
That's tough.
You can just use the USDT Tron. You ever use USDT Tron? It's like $1, Rob.
Yeah, it was next to nothing. But when I sent it over,
I remember
I was
when
like,
that happened.
It dropped a candle, and I was like, all right, I'll just wait a minute here, and then boom.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Monetization is not a bit. Oh, it's funny. That's hilarious.
Yeah. If you go look at the high for XLM, just rewind it back. There was 3 days that I was like, oh, I should do it today. I should do it today. And then look at the last like 2 5-minute candles before that dip. Right there. Right there is where I decided to send over.
But you could have sold it, right? You could have sold it if you not thought it was going to keep dipping and bought something else on the spot.
Oh, I did. I did sold like 3/4 of it, but when you move 20 and it moves that much, it's a pretty large margin of movement. Look at the candles. You can see it for yourself.
And that's going to be one problem with moving a lot of crypto as well. Your Bitcoin short is still printing money, Rob.
Oh, hold on, let me look.
Another sell signal popped in for Bitcoin right here. Doge could wick down further and liquidate this whole block right here.
Oh, and it's weird to get USDT over to USD for margin trading. It's really weird. So when you do it, let me know. You got to like transfer it, and then it'll swap it over automatically. It's weird.
Do you have to transfer what?
No, you just have to convert. Because when you transfer over, it'll be USDT, and then you'll have USDC. You got to convert it to USD, and then it'll switch over to your contract trading.
Why do you have to switch to USD? Weird. That's weird.
Yeah. It's weird.
Oh, Doge.
Or you can do BTC. Oh, hey, look at that print. Look at that.
Yeah, this is big sell volume. It's on 150. Like, I'm so upset that 100 volume can push Bitcoin price by over $80. Why? Why can 80 volume push Bitcoin price by $80? Don't worry, this is going to be inverse when people run out of Bitcoin. Like when the exchanges run out of Bitcoin and someone goes to buy the volume, a one volume candle can be about $30,000 difference. Those are going to be the glorious days. Oh man, look at this print. 1 hour and everything was like primed to come down. I'm about to put on the sad face.
Yo, where's that one dude that was always in here? He always sounded like he was high and shit, like slow talking.
Oh boy, look at this. I think I'm going to take off my buy block. I don't want to take it off, but I'm going to change the opacity because it's a little bit hard to see. Right here. It's a little bit hard to see through these liquidations. So Bitcoin still, some greedy longs came in right here. Greedy short spawning up here too. It's a dangerous area for Bitcoin. Bitcoin has room to fall by another $300 from these liquidations. Do you have a take profit percent on that, Rob, or are you going to just keep adjusting?
Say again, Tim. What was that?
Do you have a take profit?
Yeah, actually I do, Tim.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna try to push down through these three support lines. Go to 21284.39.
RC Anderson says the exchange is running out of Bitcoin won't happen. No, in the future, it's going to happen. There's only 21 million Bitcoin. In the future, we're going to have this crunch, and then we're going to have it, depending on what trading pair, and people are going to be paying an arm and a leg for their Bitcoin.
Why are you so sad, Tim?
These longs are getting liquidate right here for crypto.
Is that why you're so sad? You look like you're super sad on your stream here. Like you're crying.
I'm really sad about this.
I know. You're like, your upper lip's puckered over your lower lip, and looks like you got the sniffles.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
It's really sad. And I made a mistake as well. Like, I see that it's like very low volume. This is... I'm trying to do the math here, and I can see that when we have the exchanges running out of Bitcoin, like, we can easily see the price increase $50 per candle, and it's going to be crazy. And it's going to be on the news when that happens in the future. Like, Bitcoin's going to be like 50,000, 50,050, 50,100, 50,150, 50,250 on these 5-minute candles, and people are going to go crazy. And it's going to happen because a lot of people are going to pull off exchanges, and there's not going to be enough Bitcoin liquidity on exchanges. It's not going to be worth it unless these exchanges try to entice people to provide liquidity. We hit a double bottom for Bitcoin down here. Oh, look at
Yo,
this.
Tim, for the first time, this is hilarious, bro. This filter is hilarious, man.
Wow, look at this big fat double bottom for Bitcoin right here. Big fatty Bitcoin double bottom. Man, from that double bottom, the price moved significantly though. Like, this double bottom right here for Bitcoin, we already bounced up over $40 per. So am I using a filter or my real face right now?
Come on, bro. I'm not gonna answer.
All right, let's see my real face versus the filter.
You look like Albert Einstein for a moment.
See? Look like Albert Einstein. What?
For a moment.
All those loans getting liquidated look like this. Ooh, boy. I wonder if that double bottom will be the bullish indicator that we traders need today. Look at this candle so far. Only 2 Bitcoin. Oh, boy. And then this is where altcoins are going to come in play. They're not going to move every single altcoin off of exchanges into hard wallets. There's so many. But with something like Bitcoin limited supply, I can see it happening. Yeah, in the distant future, I see exchanges running out of Bitcoin. And that's the driving factor for that $1 million number that a lot of these guys are predicting. I mean, all they have to do is drive the price up towards 1 million and pull their Bitcoin off exchanges to grow their value of the asset. When a lot of rich people go into the same thing together, price moves. Price moves. Elon Musk is just one of the few rich people inside Dogecoin right now. You get like 10 more billionaires in Dogecoin, and we're above $1. They're sitting around drinking some water, talking about Dogecoin, what they can use it for, how they can pump up the price. That's all it takes. Did you guys read the article about Twitter at Security Head when he did the whistleblower complaint about spam and privacy issues? Oh, getting some mixed signals here for Bitcoin though. But new 30-minute candle. Let's just see what 30-minute looks like right here. 30 minutes not looking that bad, but it's definitely bearish, and we're gonna get the death cross on the 30-minute, Rob. Like if you're already well positioned in a short and you're seeing this, you're probably clapping. Not even having to use your hands to clap.
No, I was eating Chinese food.
Hey, how are you?
Finishing up some
And salad.
buffalo wild wings.
Spicy.
Very spicy. I'll be right back in a minute.
With wontons.
Someone says is Elon still in Doge? Yeah, he's still in Doge. He tweeted a while back that he's still buying and supporting Doge. I just want to see when he's buying. That's all we want to see, like his records. He can even give us to 30 days later. Like, hey, I bought this much Doge, this price 30 days ago. And I would be happy with that. Give me a second. I'll be right back.
Yeah, be right back. I don't think that'd be that much of a catalyst.
You don't think it'd be that much of a catalyst?
Previous buys?
The richest man in the world showing his buys and his holdings. And people seeing that wallet stack up in value. It would be it happened with GameStop. People saw Ryan Cohen and they stacked and followed him. The price of the stock went up over 100 times.
He showed his wallet, or he showed his trade?
The SEC showed the trades. So when people see that, same thing with Bed Bath & Beyond. They saw his trades. And people bought in the same day he bought in, and the price doubled.
Okay.
So it's a big catalyst when these billionaires buy in. Like
manipulation, show your trades, everybody goes with you, and then you sell.
Like if Nancy Pelosi just entered in a stock, there's going to be people out there trading it.
Okay.
If Nancy Pelosi starts talking about Dogecoin and buying Doge, it's going to be crazy. All right, Apple or Banana says the current thumbnail is the best yet. You like the thumbnail, Apple or Banana? It's my body with Elon's face.
I say Apple. Banana's correct.
May I add that after what this guy did in Bed Bath and Beyond, maybe people for just short amount of time will be hesitant to follow, another big person. That could be an issue.
No way, because look, there wasn't an issue. People that got in and got out when he did, they made a huge amount of profits. People that got in on my buy and sell signal on Bed Bath and Beyond, they made more profit than Ryan Cohen made, percentage-wise. That teenager that got, well, he's 20. He got in at like $5 and something per share, got out around 28 to 30. He made the most profit percentage-wise. But people will still copy these guys. They just have to stay up to date when you're trading. Stay up to date. And always have your stop loss and take profit in mind. Ryan Cohen's still holding GameStop shares. I put it in Bed Bath & Beyond channel. He sold Bed Bath & Beyond. He's still holding GameStop. I think the GameStop platform for the NFT marketplace has huge potential in that bull market to raise tons of revenue. Tons of revenue. Even if they just get like a fraction of a percent from all sales, they would make a ton of cash.
I don't know if you have spoke about this already, but do you have any thoughts in people maybe selling APE to buy back AMC?
Yeah. I'll talk about that in a minute. I'll be right back.
Cool. Thanks, man.
Joe, what's up, guys?
Was good.
What's that?
You guys think we're gonna keep dipping?
Long term, yeah. Probably long term. Going down.
I'm back. People are debating if Elon's the richest man in the world. Publicly, he's pretty well known. So, who wanted to talk about AMC?
Yeah, I just had a question about what you think people selling ape to rebuy AMC.
So here's the thing about Ape. If you read the fine print, you'll see that Ape stock, those dividends, the Ape reward, it really doesn't have much value. Nothing's backing it, and they can sell it. They could dump it on the market, and the price could go down. Yeah. The price could go down because people would sell it and buy AMC theoretically. And here's the problem. AMC could go down as well. Because what if they get a new board member or there's a hostile takeover? And this would allow people to vote to change Ape shares into AMC, which would dilute AMC value. I know Meet Kevin's getting a lot of flack from this from a lot of traders. And the price has been falling as well. And these retail investors are trying to blame people like Meet Kevin and other YouTubers for the price dropping, but that's not why the price dropping. I already warned people. This Ape split without any backing, without any conversion, gonna not be valued the same price as the AMC stock, and it's gonna only dilute AMC stock. And they can. I'm gonna speak as if it's a cryptocurrency. Theoretically, AMC can mint over 4 billion more shares of Ape, and they could sell that down to 1 cent and still make more money than they had cash on hand and use that to pay off their debts. Now, that's a theory that a lot of these traders are thinking about when trading it. Now, there's also that theory that people want AMC board members to somehow create a pump for Ape so that they can sell it. They don't want to sell it on a low price, they want to pump it. But theoretically, from my view, even if they sell it $1 per share and mint 4 billion shares, the price would drop drastically. And I've always believed GameStop squeeze is going to be bigger than the AMC squeeze, and it historically has been. That's why I like GameStop a lot better.
Got it, man. Thanks.
And here's the thing. If any shareholder got out of AMC, the last time my sell signal came in at $24, they would already be up 30% more in profit if they divide that by 8 plus AMC. Like, even if you add the value of 8 plus AMC stock right now, it's not anywhere near $24. Nowhere near. And been one of the points that I've been arguing with people about as well. Like, it's really that valuable. Why did it lose 30% of value? Like, this is the catalyst that could stop their squeeze from happening. So David Lonsey says, would you compare AMC Ape to HETS and their new drop? So I wouldn't compare it to HETS because HETS and Pulse Chain are different. Pulse Chain actually has value, David. Pulse Chain is a network where you can trade. It's going to be an exchange for cheaper swap fees. So it actually has some utility. The only thing you can do with this Ape preferred equity share is a little bit of voting power. Might not even get any more cash dividends in the future from AMC. You have other movie theaters filing bankruptcy. if they're filing bankruptcy for some of these movie theaters, do you think it'd be best interest for AMC to buy some of their competitors' theaters and equipment at cheap prices if it ever went on market, very cheap discount? Possibly.
They did it once already, right? They bought like 6 or 7 theaters or 16 from a chain.
But here's the thing, they don't have enough cash, they don't have enough capital. Shareholders voted raising capital by issuing more AMC shares. That's why they did this ape dividend. And I feel like investors got played by the board.
Isn't it the ape also to help prove the synthetic shares and things like that?
That's
I
what
heard
people
that it has
think
some
will
sort of
happen.
connection. Okay.
So this is, I'll put my reply to Meet Kevin on YouTube chat. This is my tweet reply to Meet Kevin as well. Like,
Tim, I actually think that.
Okay, go ahead.
Tim, I actually think that one of the theaters is gonna go on sale. I think I seen a post today for Regal theaters.
Yeah, and we don't know how cheap they're gonna sell their stuff. I posted this on Meet Kevin as well. Like, this was my sell signal, $24 per share. And since then, the price of AMC has fell to like $10. But to get the same value, you have to add ape plus AMC. But even if they did that, it's only it's not even $24. It's like $16 and some change. So the value really did fall by 30%. And people are going to quote the split. This guy says screenshot your tweet. You can just go to my page, Discord. But this was sell signal for AMC. And I warned people before, like, the split's going to dilute the shares. And it's did. That's why we lost 30% value for AMC. Doge coming down, liquidate some more of these longs right here. Super low volume pushing us down. It's very interesting. Oh boy. Look at this big wick down as Doge and Bitcoin get more longs liquidate, Rob. Oh, this is bad. Those were some giant liquidations right here. That was a 3 million candle for Doge as we like went through the whole block right there.
There you go.
Woo! Like, this is very low volume to push us down this far. Like, that was another 1,000 Bitcoin candle. That's pushing us through these liquidations. David says the pulse chain drop isn't like dilution. No, it's different. You're not getting pulse chain just by holding HETs, David. You actually have to pay for it, or pay for the sacrifice phase, or buy it when it comes out. You're not getting pulse chain for free, David. And pulse chain is a whole network for trading. It's a swap. So that's something to consider. I think Doge is going to liquidate a whole penny today. A whole penny. What's up?
Stack them up like fucking right there. Oh shit! Sorry guys.
These are some nasty
Set up on my
liquidations on
longs.
low volume.
Racking up all my longs. I'm down. You're the next contestant. I'm picking up my bag.
Woo. Let me know when you take profits. If you're going to write it down. If you can write it down in 4 hour, it looks like it could retrace pretty hard. The RSI is still cooling down, calming down, and we're still about 49 RSI up here.
I got some longs sitting down here.
Oh, you have some longs down there?
1, 2, 3, 4.
If Elon tweets about Doge tonight after the dip's over, that would be a big move up to do more liquidations in the markets.
Have you ever done like $10 trading and just have like YouTube trade it?
No.
Can you do that? They could be the sell, buy. You know.
Nah, it would be so delayed.
Okay.
Like, that would be interesting, though. Like, as a collective, they would vote.
Yeah.
Because you see how this happened in 30 seconds. Like,
Yeah.
no, it would be, I would hate that. It would be so delayed. Like, this is a half a second split decision that people have to make, like, right here. Are you going to be liquidate or not liquidate? Boom.
Fair enough.
And Elon, I mean, the YouTube votes were pretty bad before on, like, people want me to hold overnight, stuff like that. So I know they're going to vote a lot of people in the opposite direction. Still a lot of trolls in the YouTube chat. Once Doge starts dipping, might enter another long. My first long is not good right here. So, gotta reposition, get another long after we dip. I'm definitely not shorting it right here, though. Even if I feel like it has room to go down, enter a short here, it probably hit stop loss before going down further. Especially after those big candles. We have a big block that can come down here as well. If I look at the 1 hour for Doge, RSI is hitting that oversold, not completely oversold area though. YouTube chat says, why would anyone tweet tonight? Well, if we dip hard enough and Elon's buying, could be a good night to tweet and brag. 5-minute candle for over 1,500 Bitcoin. That's pretty good. It's like only a $200 spread. We're down about $320 from the beginning of the stream for Bitcoin. If Bitcoin goes down 10%, that would be like 1,000 times for your position. What's 1,000%? That's like 10 times. 10 times 20, that'd be like $200. And then you have to pay that $60 trading fee if you're on Google. Oh my god. Funding deduction coupons, that's the way. I think we have one more block that Bitcoin could staircase down to if it doesn't build support here. And if that happens, then Doge could dip a little bit further too.
Stefan Stallone says we're going back up early morning.
Who said that?
Timestamp that one. Stefan Sloan.
Okay. We're getting a little bit of a possible reversal candle on the short time frame, but gonna watch it a little bit further. Because if Bitcoin goes down here and loses gas, great. Definitely watching it so I can snipe a better entry. Woo! There goes those liquidations. Sits for 2. I think 21,000 was a good support for Bitcoin before this dip down too. So.
Most majority of my buys are just below that 21,004,
Really?
943, and 883.
All right, some more
But
liquidations for Doge right
I
here.
think maybe 2947.
I took profit on the scalp earlier. It was like very small gain. I'm over a small gain as notice for my scalps. Sometimes I'll ride it up, get a really good scalp, but most of the times I take profits very soon. Yeah, it was like a 3.3% profit on a Doge long earlier today. We're cutting through all these longs tonight, though. It's very sad.
Slice like a ninja, cut like a razor blade.
So, if I go over here to Doge, I know we're inside the buy block now. Let me make it a little bit darker right here. Yeah, we're in the buy block. Remember last time we wicked down all the way down to like 6.53 and even 6.51. We slowly get out of liquidations around there. 6.533. I may consider long down here if we hit this white line for Doge and start bouncing off. Imagine we hit there, then the Elon tweet comes. That would be insane. Like a big rip down, then a big rip up. Looks like Bitcoin's trying to get a little bit uptrend here after it was oversold. Actually, Doge may be uptrending here a little bit too. Oh boy. Why do they even have the feature to take off your positions on KuCoin? That's hilarious. I think we're going to possibly uptrend for a little bit here.
You watching the order book, team? Or a order book?
I'm looking at KuCoin and seeing the market's is a little bit above the index price. We'll see if Doge can come up here. This will be a lot of liquidations right here. Like, if this uptrends, like that would be a nice little rally. Because if we look on the 5 minutes, we are definitely completely oversold, and now the MACD is losing that bearish momentum. So we have two nice ingredients that could help us pump a little bit upwards and get out of these liquidations. For Bitcoin, parabolic SAR is uptrending right here. That's good, and the MACD is crossing over, losing that last bit of bearish momentum on the short time frame to turn bullish. Maybe right here is a good snipe. I'm going to circle the... Maybe right here is a good snipe. And we're going to see how this works out. I'm mapping this out just for a little bit of practice. Bitcoin's getting some bigger volume coming in here.
Yeah, Bitcoin just bounced off the golden pocket. So hopefully we keep going up.
I'm happy that you noticed that. Good luck, sir.
Yeah, I'm playing off the Gala bump, but yeah, same deal.
When you say golden pocket, like, are you looking at a certain time frame when you say that, or did you just use the Fibonacci golden pocket like price?
I'm on the 15-minute. I'm just going off of the last high and low of swing.
But honestly, I think it wants to give a low.
I mean, there's definitely room for those liquidations down here for Bitcoin. I can see it. I can see it wicking down a little bit lower before even coming up.
Yeah, recently it's been wicking all the way down to the 786. I was kind of surprised to see it bounce off the golden pocket myself.
There's
It's
a lot of
pretty
greedy.
precise, right?
Well, there's a lot of greedy 100-time shorts that came in here for Bitcoin as well.
It can't just be better than that. We're talking $0.1 accuracy for this week. For now. Doesn't mean it's gonna hold, but
Look how
must
far
be
Doge
bots.
came down in a buy block, though. We're
That
about.
must be bots now.
We're not halfway down, but we get to go down a little bit further if it dips. We're gonna see though. I drew this long on YouTube, and we're gonna see if this plays out. See if some buys come in for Doge right here.
Yeah, Doge is already past the 786. It's almost back to the full retrace.
Doge is at 6729 right here on my screen.
Yeah, I'm talking about the fib level.
And we can get some liquidations up to 675. All right, let's look at the 5 minutes. Look, Lunacy crashed really hard right there because it's fake. It's a scam. It's actually grew in value in the last 5 minutes while everything else was dipping. Waves is up 0.1%. Okay. Okay. $30 minutes can make a huge difference when scalping. Like if you think it's going to go up for 30 minutes, people are probably going to close their shorts as well. Mr. Sienna in YouTube chat. If Elon tweets about Doge tonight, I'll do some Discord giveaways as well in the chat. Oh yeah, nice little uptrend right here. I'm up like 1% on my last position for Doge. 2% right here if we wake up. I'm not going to buy everybody a membership for Discord. Just because Elon tweets, I will not buy everybody a membership. Mike S says, please stop saying if Elon tweets. Okay. It's just a gentle reminder. Mike, show me if you ever short Dogecoin, what happens after Elon tweets when you're shorting Doge. It's like stop loss doesn't even exist. Stop loss goes out the window. Even people like 5 times, 10 times automatically liquidate. And that's the power of Elon tweet. So.
On the big time frames, they're not enough to liquidate anymore, though.
Oh yeah, they are, especially coming down this far. Like, I'm looking at these positions that would be liquidate a whole cent up if Elon tweets.
Well, if you're short from 9 cents, you're not too worried about the tweet.
Right. But people that enter short the same day Elon tweets, they're destroyed. I mean, if you're going to short crypto, probably don't pick Doge.
No, he'll wait for the markets to be really bullish to start tweeting again, no?
My guess is compare Elon tweet is like saying, see a shooting star. Completely different. Elon's tweeted
About LIM.
Elon's tweeted a ton about Doge over the past 2 years. Like, he's tweeted so many times, it would take you hours to go through and map out every single time he tweeted on the charts and the price action. And we're due for another tweet pretty soon. Like, he hasn't tweeted in a long time. And
Maybe he's waiting for one day when you don't mention it. Maybe that's the day he'll tweet.
Mm-hmm.
nah.
So Tame, I bought that LIM company. I invested.
How did that go so far?
I'm up.
That's good. How far are you up?
Let me take a look. We're closing today. Let me take a look.
Are you taking profits on that Bitcoin short yet, Rob?
All right, I'm along now. 1.74%.
Yeah, we've been uptrending for about 10 minutes.
Far
Okay, that's good.
on LILM.
Just be very careful. I sent you my concerns about the stock.
Yeah, appreciate that. I appreciate that.
So guys, if you went long when I drew this long right here on the chart, if you're in profits, put rockets in the chat. I'm up like 7%. No big deal.
40.96.
You're using higher leverage than me, buddy.
Yeah.
You got balls that I
I'm getting a
don't
little
have.
crazy today. Yeah. I'm getting crazy. I'm eating ice cream and shit. I'm getting nuts.
Buy signal popped up right here too. Like we're about to retrace from that whole big dip right here. So here's the thing why I don't have to wait longer, Stefan. I entered the long. I said a stop loss. Great. Comes down, I'm out of the trade. But look, I'm already in the profit. So you're saying you would wait longer, not financial advice, wait longer on the sidelines, and then see what happens when the price pumps. It just means you missed out on one scalp. And that's no problem missing out on the scalp. Some people will miss out on the scalp. They can always do another scalp. They'll have dry powder for another currency. Say Doge rips, maybe XRP does a little bit dump. So if you miss the Doge rip, maybe you get another coin before it pumps. Nice little uptrend here though. Like we've already retraced. Look at this.
S&P futures broke the daily low.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Funny that Bitcoin is strong actually in this dump.
So who are you talking to, Stefan Salon? Like who are you telling to wait longer? Because look, people can always enter instead of stop loss. If they entered instead of stop loss here, it never went down again. It only went up. So they're in a great position. Usually when you see a candle like this, it shows that we're uptrending when they flats like that. When you see a flat red or start losing that flat bottoms, you know it's going to turn.
Come on, keep going. Come on.
You know, it will want to revisit that wick and that golden pocket, right?
It could revisit the wick and then drop further. I want to see the price go back to where we started the stream at, though. That's what I want to see. I want to see us go back up to 681. We're so far from these liquidations.
I'm going to share this position chain.
What position?
This 100x on it.
Yeah, you can put it in the channel. So Bitcoin's almost regained all that ground from the big dip right here. From the But look at these candles. This is what I don't comprehend. These low volume candles are pushing us up like over $200. And if low volume candles push you up and move price, it indicates lower liquidity. And Bitcoin has significantly lower volume than last year. That's why these candles are able to push us so far in either direction on these liquidations.
Whoops, I sent it to you instead.
It's cool how they have the percentage and everything right there. Like I like how they put leverage.
They put different sayings too.
Yeah.
They have like hundreds of them. And the referral code.
Yes, sir. I'm not acting like a child, Stefan. I'm just saying that if people are not sure, they can enter with a stop loss. They don't have to wait. There's no reason they would have to wait. Like if you see us uptrending, or if they think it's going to dip further. Like look, if somebody wanted to enter a short here, they think it's going to dip further. They enter, stop loss. Oh, it wakes up, they're out of the trade. No problem. I'm not acting like a child for pointing that out. But I do understand if you don't like that type of talk, Stefan, and if you're going to be a little bit closed-minded on the trading strategies. But definitely I don't need validation from you or anybody in the YouTube chat as well. Like, everyone has their own trading strategies.
Yes, sir.
Shorting or long, people don't have to wait. They can enter trade, set stop losses. Like right here, I'm going to close this trade. 8% profit.
I took mine with 39.12.
I just closed that trade. 8% profits right here. All right.
That's including fees, obviously.
I had a little bit more than
That's all
8%. So I took 8% profits right there. And if I really want to, I can enter again, set a little bit lower leverage and set a stop loss.
Right in.
But I see Bitcoin coming down a little bit right here as well. So are you shorting or are you longing?
Yeah, nobody's mad when they're making money, I'll tell you that.
Right.
I can't be mad and be making money at the same time. Like, it's so different. It's like having a sad face on a jet ski.
Oh, yeah.
I guess you've never had any of my jobs, because I'll tell you, I've definitely made money while being pissed the fuck off.
No, I'm talking here in crypto.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I was gonna say I have chucked badges across market rooms. Apparently, I made a grown man cry. Like a grown, built dude. Didn't even know it. The vice president had to tell me as he was writing me up and sending me home, and I was on overtime.
Like, this was only it only took me like 14 minutes to earn 8% in a trade. That's 14 minutes right here, this in and out.
Man, that's a lot longer than I last on my in and outs.
It's a little bit questionable for Bitcoin. And if I think we're going to keep rising, right? All I do, I enter lower leverage instead of stop loss. Like, if I think we're going to break out, or I can move it to another coin, like something like ETH that's closer to liquidation blocks.
I use those lamb and test and stop losses.
Woo.
I'll just get out of that shirt real quick. I'll talk about that one. Whew, it's close.
I can already see we wick up right there.
I'll walk away.
That's crazy. You didn't. So are you entering without setting a stop loss?
That'll make your butt. But dude, with Simex, you don't need to.
You do if the price runs.
Yeah, I just let go of my finger and it drops the order right there. Or I click it again, hold my finger, move it around, let go, and drop it on the chart.
But do they have the option of setting a stop loss while you're making the trade?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yes, and you can move that too around. You can grab it on the chart and move it.
That's
and let
good.
go and move it, let go, move it, let go, move it, let go. You just moved your order like 17 times instantaneously. You can grab them both and be like moving them up as you go. You don't have to close one out, type in the number, or click the order book and submit.
You can do trailing stop losses too, correct?
Yep, I think so.
He's trading Bitcoin, Mike. I'm trading Doge. He's trading Bitcoin. All right, Golden Cross just popped in for Bitcoin right here. So I will probably enter it again, lower leverage.
And then some people do a BTC 100x. So what's that? You know what I mean?
So I entered again right here, but I have a stop loss. And my entry here is sit 7, sits 1.
What exchange is that, Robert?
MX. It's in the chat, 420 basement chat.
Dan, you should post your link in YouTube as much as you've been talking about tonight.
Hey, this isn't CoinX.
So if I really think it's going to go up, right, I can enter lower leverage to a 1% stop loss. If I'm wrong, I'm out of the trade.
Coinex is trash.
1% is
I
a very
tried it.
little loss. So I'll see if this 1% will get wicked out and cancel the trade right here as well. Oh, there it goes. It wicked out. So 1% did trigger stop loss. And it wicked down. And Bitcoin looks like it may be losing that momentum. Yeah, Bitcoin is losing momentum on the shorter time frame as well. What's happening, YouTube? So this was like an 8% and then triggered 1% stop loss. So sidelines right here. And in a few minutes, I'm going to delete all these dots so that there's no confusion on the next entry. But leaving this up here for you guys to check back and see what happened. Maybe waiting for our side to cool down a little bit further. Bitcoin looks like it's coming down again, Rob. On the 5 minutes, definitely still parabolic SAR up, but that RSI is pointing down bearish.
All right, short.
4 hour, but on the hourly though, I'm warning you, we're already oversold for Bitcoin on the hourly.
Yeah, I'm watching a 30-minute. Still stretching down in the cipher B.
Okay.
The short-term Bitcoin just printed the old gold button indicating possible more downtrend.
Right. I do see a possibility of more downtrend as well.
It's not pushing over the 50 on the RSI either. Keep hitting it, come back down, hitting it, come back down. And it's staying above the WEWAP, or the AKA the VWAP.
Oh yeah.
I was thinking again about that P cycle indicator. In the end, did it work or not?
Which indicator?
P pi cycle bottom, something like that.
Oh. I think you got to pair a lot of your indicators with other things, not just rely on indicators.
No, man, you know I don't. I trade ABCs. It's only price action, no indicator, no nothing. Even the RSI, I don't really look at it.
All instinct. No.
No, it's all trends. You know, sometimes there is
Some people
divergence
see
from
it
the
too.
RSI, sometimes there isn't. But on the other hand, what's the point of looking at it if it doesn't help?
Some people can just see it.
Once this calms down though, I know people are looking for another long entry after it calms down this time. I think if Elon does buy Twitter, he'll be able to get it at a great discount after all the court case goes through. Especially with the new whistleblower reports. So it's almost like a done deal. I'm not getting a lot of volume. These are very little candles right here. Possibly a good time to get a drink or something real quick.
That sounds like a plan to me.
Yeah, I'll be right back. You like that VMX though?
Yeah, I've been digging it. I haven't complained about it. You know, any issues are either my fault or I haven't complained. Yet, keyword yet.
Well, yeah, that pay cycle low thingy for now, it's working. Remember, we were talking about that a few months ago.
What happened? Are we missing the volume? Still technically downtrending a little bit for Bitcoin here. It's not really moving since I left though. It's around the same price level. Looked up a little bit, but still. Price is barely moving right now. Let's check total. Total crypto market cap on the daily is crossing up from completely oversold. But on the 4 hour, it's overbought, so a little bit of a confliction there. 4 hours, it looks like total crypto market cap was trying to uptrend, but it got overbought. So a little bit room for Bitcoin to come down. We have this big block right here. Over $140 spread for this block right here. That would put us inside some liquidations. And we're about halfway inside. Oh, golden cross popped in for Doge right here. Alright, probably go long a little bit on Doge. See how this plays out. So stop loss. Not super high leverage. All right, let's see how this one plays out for Doge. And the entry price would be close to 6.7, 6.1, 5 times. I tried this earlier, got 1% stop lossed out. We're gonna try it again, low leverage. That's the entry on the screen for you guys. And after I went long on Doge, Bitcoin is trying to get some buy pressure coming in here. We're getting some mixed candles. I feel like ETH has the room to do a bigger percentage gain between ETH or Bitcoin. But then Doge, if Elon tweets, could get the biggest gain. Ooh, look at this fat candle for Doge after this long. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I needed tonight. Let's go ahead and put the money sign right here for this one. That's what I'm talking about. Wow. Looks good. Looks pretty good right here. Oh, Bitcoin's got a big buy volume coming in here too. Look at this candle. Mike said anything except for the sad face.
Let's see if Bitcoin is able to not switch that old support into resistance.
You said anything except for the sad face.
That's fine.
All right. This was a bigly pump right here. Very big pump right here. Look at that. This pump was big. Some people are predicting a bull trap, but I don't care. I can just keep adjusting stop loss to secure profits if we wick down. And we're going to see how long we can uptrend here. We are closer to liquidating the shorts than the longs. And that's what I want to see.
A 1 minute time frame bull trap? What?
I don't know what they're talking about on YouTube.
At the bottom of a 10% move down? Why not? Why not? But at least you bought half of the dump already, right?
Orange man, good.
So for a bull trap, yeah, it's kind of another one. Supposed to be at the top, not at the bottom, or the middle.
Yeah.
You know, to me, Bitcoin is really nowhere interesting. It's not close to the previous lows at 20,700. It's not close to the previous highs either.
Hey, Larry McGuire. What's up? PS says no long time frame bull trap. ETH is the one that's close to liquidations up here. Could be a $10 price move up for ETH. People really like the Donald Trump filter. Wow. Gonna bite?
You know, the good shorts on ETH, they're at 2,000. Those are the ones that should be target of a liquidation party. But those are the good ones, so they are the safe ones, right?
So the price came back down to my entry. At least I entered before the pump, not after the pump. People making fun of my eyebrows. All right. I see some more longs piling in here, and still technically uptrending for Bitcoin right here. So trying to uptrend just a little bit, just a little bit. So I'm using a female filter right now, but I look like Duke One a little bit. Like, this doesn't look like female. Ethereum's getting sell volume here compared to Bitcoin moving sideways, and then Doge isn't getting that volume yet, but ETH got the volume first. It's very funny though. Like, ETH is downtrending, Bitcoin's still downtrending a little bit, but Doge somehow is uptrending. And my long is still in the profit by over 1%. So it's very interesting right here. Look at the last 5 minutes. Oh, last 5 minutes we're actually seeing some green, guys. So this is good. Woohoo! Finally a lot of green on the last 5 minutes. So looking good, looking good. But yeah, Bitcoin's coming down. Ethereum's coming down. Doge kind of like trying to uptrend and getting some buys coming in here. Who knows what will happen? Oh, what's happening, everybody? So currently we're watching mostly Doge, Bitcoin, ETH. If you have any charts that are like mainstream cryptos, not anything on a swap, I'll probably look over it for you guys. But currently watching ETH.
It looked like Honey Boo Boo.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm watching the, oh, my chart's not on here. I'm watching Doge like right here. After my last long, we wicked up a little bit, had like a little floor here. But there's no volume, so any sell volume could bring us right back down to my entry. That's what I'm a little bit worried about. And while this is zapping, I'm watching ETH have been downtrending for over 4 minutes. Bitcoin's been downtrending technically for about 5-6 minutes. And there goes the sell candle that I was worried about, booking me back down to my entry. I should have took the 1%. Wait, what leverage am I using? Oh, 10 times. Okay. Okay. Luna C is kind of like a scam, but I'll look up the chart for you. I'm just telling you, Luna C is like a scam. The 4 hours was pumping from that 8.7. And you can use a little bit of capital to pump up Luna C. But on the shorter time frame, 15 minutes, it's been coming down for Luna C. If you look at it on the hourly, it was completely overbought. And this pattern right here, when you see the RSI like this, and then you see the stock like this, or crypto like this, it's probably going to come down. Like this is something people will call a Bart Simpson, because it looks like Bart Simpson's hairstyle, this up, down, up, down. And when you're combine that with high RSI and start losing bullish momentum, the asset or crypto stock will generally come down. So Luna C looks like it has room to come down significantly further. And Doge is still trying to hold here. Even though we had that big sell volume, like Doge is still trying to hold here. Mike said he was short at Luna at $98, took a 50% gain. Could have been over 5 million%. Oh, buddy. Look, that's why you use some of these indicators like parabolic SAR. If you're winning a trade, ride that trade until it's over on a longer time frame. Especially you see that occurrence, like if you're shorting and you see they're minting more coins, enjoy the free profits. Like, look at this. Dead serious. Like, Doge is holding its ground. Def Cross popped in here for ETH, but we're also getting buy volume on top of the Def Cross and shedding that bearish momentum. So the Def Cross going across on the short time frame isn't as significant here because we did not have a big movement from the last ones. But Bitcoin's trying to hold above this support at $21,317. If it can hold this support, great. If it can't hold the support, our net supports are much lower. And we're just inside this block, but Doge is outperforming Bitcoin and ETH on this shorter time frame right here. If you're looking right here. Yeah, Doge is actually doing pretty well. So let's go back to crypto bubbles. Why I don't see Doge right here? Let's change it to performance. I want everything by performance and for the last 5 minutes. Looks like Netzo's been coming up. CHZ, somebody in Discord was longing that earlier today as well. I don't see Doge up here. Hetz is up here. We'll come back to this in about 5 minutes though, and then check on it. See if Doge is holding. ETH is expected to dip a little bit here. Bitcoin's trying to hold. Do I take the 1% profit or not?
Are you in a short or a long right now?
I'm in a long.
Take the profit. I think Bitcoin's dropping.
Yeah, Bitcoin's getting a little bit of sell pressure. I do feel like we could revisit my entry again for sure. Actually, we already revisit my entry multiple times. Look at that fat candle. Woo! It's a big spread. And it's a big spread on low volume. And while this is happening, ETH is getting a lot of sell volume. We're already over 1,000 volume on this candle right here. ETH is still downtrending technically from the last 5 minute def cross, 5 minute sell signal. We've been downtrending over $30 down for ETH. And while this is happening, Bitcoin did break under the support, looked down pretty fast, and Dogecoin followed through.
Yeah, I see a descending angular support on Bitcoin that might be able to give us a little bounce. Would be under us. It would be around 21,143. That's just like a local little kind of descending angular support I see.
So I'm going to draw the trend line. If let's take this white line. If Bitcoin breaks above this white line, we do have a chance of turning pretty bullish. I drew the downtrend. If we break above this downtrend, could be good for Bitcoin. It's just surprised me that very low volume is driving price action on Bitcoin. Luna C is dropping pretty significantly during this time. Atom is too, but Atom Adam had a pump up earlier. All right, so the dip down deserves a sad face. We're dipping down for Doge. Death Cross coming in here as well.
Dude, that face is too funny, man.
This is my natural face, almost. Like, look at it, honestly. Let's look at the filter and then my natural face.
It looks like you smelled something really bad.
Like, it's same nose size and everything. Oh, just the eyebrows. Really, it's only eyebrows and the lips.
Nah, it gives the nose a little curl to it too, or like a little something.
Oh boy, we are liquidating some of these longs right here. Not a good spot.
Drop it.
Like, we came close to breaking above the trend line for Bitcoin. We came close breaking out, but it is rejected. Came back and liquidate these shorts. It's very sad. I had the opportunity to take 1% profits. Now I'm down 4%. That 1% doesn't look bad. I could have set my stop loss. Oh well. Let me look at it on the second time frame. See if I can analyze something. Like before the dips down. Alright, I don't want my chart to move. Let's see. Like some of these candles like 0.7 Bitcoin, then it adds up to like 30. Just checking the super micro right now. And then we get these 1 second candles. It's like 2, 3, 10, 4. Then we get a big candle like 32. This is almost the same exact right here. This was 31.8 sits. This was 32.7 sits. Around the same. And once we get those, when we had that before, it started downtrending. So I think when we get another big 30 for the buy side, it will start uptrending. But we're not getting in those big buy candles yet. 9 was the biggest candle right here. Right here, 3. What is this? 18. 15. We're at like a mixture right here though. So here comes some more buys coming in here, but they're not like giant candles. If I was to look at Bitcoin on the 1 minute, we can see so many liquidations down here where we could fall another $100 realistically. Farticus says, "Stop crying, boy. Be a man." I'm crying for the longs. I'm in an okay position. I'm not at risk of liquidation right here. But I feel bad for these Bitcoin bulls that are getting slaughtered. Because look at the capital right here. Look at this. 2.3 million, 400,000, 380,000, 400,000. And if they were not liquidate and we just kept uptrending, they could have made a lot more money. Now we also have this $5 million, 4.4 million, 6.5 million. All that risk of liquidation in this block. And that's going to be another like $15 to $20 million liquidate in the markets if we wake down in the next few minutes. So crypto is liquidating a lot during this time.
Yeah. And Bitcoin's still getting some sell volume here.
Oh yeah, Bitcoin's still getting sell volume. Still getting sell volume. The shorts have been slowly winning today. After their last big pump up, shorts have been winning. On the 4-hour, we're losing the bullish momentum as well, but I don't know if we'll retrace all the way from where we're oversold at 20,000. If the amount of GOTS Bitcoin is dumped on the market, we're definitely going to hit 20,000. Look at this low volume driving the price action further down. Like low volume driving us down almost a quarter of a cent.
Yeah, that means there's not too many buy orders below us to really kind of support the fall.
Right.
Yeah, by the way, it also means that there isn't a lot of sells.
That there's what?
That there's little selling volume too.
Yeah, there's low selling volume right here. So why is there so little selling and buying volume during this time?
Right now, people are shook, I think. Markets are shook. They're spooked.
Bitcoin is still above 20k. There's still that bicycle bottom indicator, which we are way above. Yeah, markets are shook, but you know, it's not that bad for now. I mean, they started dumping, yes. Crypto dumped much more than markets, by the way, but well, we'll see what happens in the coming weeks.
Doge is down almost 2% in 24 hours. No, I'm not crying. This is it's a filter. It's supposed to be for fun.
People think you're really crying.
That'd be hilarious. I don't think trading will make me cry. Yeah, I don't think trading would make me cry.
Yeah, I'm numb from trading. I could win a fortune or lose a fortune. I'll be fine.
Yeah, trading would not make me cry. I mean, always set your parameters, minimize your risk, limit your exposure, and you should be fine. Like if I put $50, the most I could lose is $50. Put 1,000, most I lose is 1,000. I'm not gonna drop $1 million future trading like some YouTubers, cause I'm afraid there's no exit liquidity. They would get called up. Could you imagine $1 million liquidated? That would make somebody cry.
Not if you're sitting on 300 million.
Oh, that still would make somebody cry. 1 divided by 300 of your wealth. Wow.
Nah, that's manageable.
Like that's almost 1/3% of somebody's wealth.
Well, it's 0.3%. We take much more risks than that every day. Huh?
Yeah.
All right, this is my real face, no filter. Oh god, the set spots came back.
And I wouldn't be surprised if some of those liquidations are actually the exchanges liquidating themselves.
No, I don't think they're liquidating themselves. So here's the thing: is trading is like a giant competition. Like if I'm going long and somebody's going short, somebody will lose. Especially so if you get people 100 times long and 100 times short, somebody right here will lose either 100 times short or 100 times long.
Oh, they could both lose too, you know.
They're not going to both lose at the same time though. Somebody will lose first.
All right.
And whoever wins should collect the profits. If they don't collect the profits, then they could come around and get in a losing position. But whoever wins first needs to take profits. Like if you're hunting, if you're primal and you're hunting, you kill an animal, you have to take your animal and go back to your cave. You can't just sit there and eat it out in the open. Or the other animal is going to come up and eat you at the same time.
That's a beautiful one.
Depends though. If you're the king of the jungle, you can sit there and eat your animal.
Nope. You ever see a grizzly bear try to eat a carcass out in the open, and then 15 wolves surround it? Grizzly bear has no chance. It can kill.
Grizzly
It can
bear-
kill a wolf 1-on-1, but 15 wolves, no way.
I don't know, but I said the king of the jungle. Like lions, I've seen them like take on 20 hyenas.
Yeah, but they get fucked up still.
They still keep their food.
Sometimes they die.
That's true.
Hyenas bite really badly.
Oh yeah, hyena would fuck a pit bull up.
Do you think you could take a hyena 1-on-1, no weapons?
Yep.
Like a full-grown hyena.
Oh yeah, I'll bite it right in its neck and bite its artery.
You realize, like, do you think you could kick it, or would you bite it first?
I'll bite the shit out of it.
I got a response to that.
Now, I mean, it depends if you have a weapon. It depends if you have a weapon or not. You know, if you have a stick, a nice strong stick can help a lot.
No weapon.
I got a response to that.
What, you're gonna choke it with something?
Nope. I'm gonna stick my arm out. He's gonna try to go for the quickest thing, right? He's gonna grab my arm, and then I'm gonna shove my finger so far into his eyeball sockets, his great grandchildren are gonna feel it.
I would just unzip my pants. I'm not risking my arm. I'd rather risk something else than my arm.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna wear it, and then I'm gonna wear it as a kilt. That's what's gonna happen.
Sometimes if a dog tries to bite you and you shove your arm deep enough in its mouth, they can't bite and they gag. Like you cannot fight instinct, and they'll gag. They can't bite anymore. They can be full
I'm gonna
of
seek medical
adrenaline and
attention
anger, but they'll
immediately.
gag.
After that, though.
Yeah.
You know, if you grab a dog by its canines, it can't bite you either. If you squeeze real hard on its canine teeth.
Yeah, like fish hooking it.
Yeah.
No.
And some dogs, they bite and they try to hold. They don't bite, let go, bite. They just bite and hold. So if you have a fist in its mouth, it really cannot do as much damage. So here we are on ground again for Bitcoin, getting some small buys, but still room to come down further.
Yeah, it closed that 15-minute candle right above Golden Pocket, but there's a few bucks above it.
So I think most of us in here in the voice chat, we could take on a hyena without a weapon, but do you think you could take on a lion without a weapon?
Absolutely not.
Like the claws are almost longer than your skull.
No. I'm just gonna curl in a ball and just hope.
You're gonna pray?
Yeah, I'm not gonna run.
You're not gonna run. You're not gonna try. Oh, I can run fast.
Yeah, nah, not that fast. You just turned into a steak, like a cartoon, you know, like when something staring at something, it turns into like a steak, and then it then turns back to you.
And with a cat's mentality, you can't chase it either, because you run at it, it's gonna attack you too.
Yep. Nope.
Like at least with
I'm gonna curl up in a ball.
A wolf or a coyote, sometimes when you run at them, they'll run away. Like the ones I've seen here, if I run at them, they'll run away. But a cat, oh man, they want the smoke. They want to fight.
You got a nice little sharp rock in your hand. You can fuck up the line.
No. 0% chance.
They're so fast, man.
No, because their claws are so long and your human skin is so weak.
They're like pop, 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 and the paws are bigger than your face.
Even if somebody had a hatchet or a knife, the claws on the lions are usually longer than the knife. And you would bleed out before you could do anything.
You might get a lucky stab in the neck.
I think you get a couple
How?
stabs.
Their skin is so thick, bro.
I think it's gonna piss off, Drew.
I don't know if you get the right artery, he'll bleed out.
No, they don't have arteries like humans do.
You know where you want to cut it? Yeah, right under its arm, like in its underarm. They have those arteries there.
You're gonna die before that happens.
This sounds so bad. What about a shark? Middle of the ocean.
I would take a shark with a knife over a lion any day. If I have a knife, I'll take the shark any day.
Yeah, sharks can be less tame.
Like when I
Or
go
less,
swimming at the beach, I have a knife on me, and I'm already prepared. If a shark is biting me, I'm gonna stab it.
I don't
Yeah.
swim in water that has fish bigger than me.
Yeah, I usually have a gun on me, but if I'm like running around in the jungle, you know I'm gonna have a big ass machete on my person.
Mhm.
A spear.
want a,
if you have a spear, you might be able to get a lion with a spear because it gives
I
you
want
that
a-
distance. And if
Arnold
they launch themselves,
Schwarzenegger gun.
that body weight would go through their
I
heart.
could chop off its legs with a nice machete.
How about a
No.
guest police officer?
I want
Hey,
my gun
look-
off Predator.
You don't think a nice sharp machete could chop off a lion's leg?
No, because their bone density would be harder than steel.
You
What about a samurai sword?
You could. Yeah, it was a nice samurai sword. You could chop through that.
Like a real.
No, their bone is so
Guys,
calcified that it's stronger than steel at that point.
No,
Yeah.
None of these
You know they used to
animals.
test samurais through people. How many people it could go through?
These animals won't attack you if you don't bother them, so don't worry too
That's
much.
true.
about them.
Where do we go with this?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
how the hell did we get here?
I was talking
How
about.
do
So
we
I
get
give an
this?
analogy on futures. Here's my analogy. If you kill an animal out in the wilderness, you take it back to your cave and eat it. That's like taking profits.
Oh yeah.
If you sit there in the open at price action and try to stand your ground, other animals are going to come in, steal it from you, or even kill you and liquidate you.
And then Drew said, "What about the king of the fucking?" Yeah, I got it. I remember. Yeah.
If you're not like, even a T-Rex could die to other animals. T-Rexes would die to raptors, which were much smaller than them, because raptors were very ferocious. They could jump up and get on the back of T-Rexes,
And they had numbers though.
and they had numbers.
Tame acts like he was there.
I saw Jurassic Park.
Felt like I was there.
I wasn't there. Yeah, I think shark. I'd rather fight a shark than a raptor, a lion, a
I'm not a
grizzly
good
bear.
swimmer, so no on the shark.
What?
I said I'm not a good swimmer, so I'm definitely gonna say no on the shark.
Oh, okay.
We're dropping again.
Like with a
Testing out
weapon,
angular
a spear
support.
or knife, a shark's the way.
So that descending angular support I was talking about, we are tiptoeing on it.
This was actually like this 300 volume for Bitcoin right here. We could liquidate all the way down to 6.59 down here.
Hey, Tame, so you know Bill Gates in 2018 said, if I could short Bitcoin, I would.
Okay.
Do you think he found a way to short Bitcoin since then?
Mm.
'Cause back in 2018, there weren't, right now he can do a Goldman Sachs ETF. He has a lot of options right now that he didn't have in 2018 for him to short. I
So
would say
he could short it now, but is he going to trust the market makers? Is he going to trust the people to honor his short?
Well, I'm sure if he's working with like these big ETFs, he's probably VIP client. I'm sure they're going to take care of him.
He was shorting Tesla for a while.
Exactly. So I would not put it past me that he's been shorting the shit out of Bitcoin.
That would be interesting theory.
He said in an interview into CNBC 2018 that if he could, he would.
Yeah. But that's in 2018. That's different than now.
Well, he would have been wrecked if he had done it in 2018.
Well, maybe that's why he said he couldn't right then. Maybe he knew a little more fundamentals than we really think he did. And he's like, if I could, I would, not because there wasn't technology out or the exchanges, because the Bitcoin price wasn't ready.
He said he would short it if there was an easy way to do it. There was a way to do it back then, but it wasn't like easy.
The question is Bill Gates really sitting around trading stock or crypto?
Yeah,
I
he
doubt
is.
it.
He actually is. Yeah, he is. He
Or-
got nothing to do when he's unless he's like running around giving those conferences and whatever. He sits there and jerks off most of the time, so he has time to trade.
I think he would have made a lot of money. Because let me show you the interview real quick. He says, I agree. I would short it if there was an easy way to do it. The price of one Bitcoin briefly soared from $2,000 last year to above $19,000 in mid-December. The cryptocurrency has since lost more than half its value and was trading around $9,300 on Monday morning. So he had a great window of opportunity to short Bitcoin. He could have shorted it for a short while.
It's just interesting that now him and Warren and China, they've become very, very vocal of Bitcoin losing all of its buying power.
I mean,
They've been saying it's going to go to zero.
There could be like these billionaires like the guys from Berkshire Hathaway, Bill Gates. They could be shorting Bitcoin while guys like Elon Musk are buying up Doge, and you have the Winklevoss twins promoting cryptocurrency on Gemini platform. That could be happening right now. Battle of the billionaires.
Yep.
Can you imagine like billionaires' wealth slowly going from each other? And I think Elon would win this battle as well. Elon could really liquidate Bill Gates' short position if he wanted to, if they did a big share buyback.
Yeah, I think Elon would do more extreme measures. Like he's more of a risk taker, I think, than Bill Gates.
Exactly. And he doesn't have as much to lose as Bill Gates.
He definitely has a lot of fuck you money.
Do we know exactly how many shares he's shorting?
Of Tesla?
Yeah, of Tesla.
Probably not. I mean, there's probably a way to find out. Figure out what company he's using.
In the Bloomberg article, it was between $1.5 billion to $2 billion. Jesus.
Yeah, Elon Musk wasn't happy about that. And he's saying, how the hell can Bill Gates call himself an environmental champion when he's shorting the most environmental friendly car company on earth? Which I don't know if it's the most environmental friendly car company on earth. I think that's a crock of shit too, by the way.
He was shorting it back in 2021.
A lot of people don't understand that this electricity to power their Tesla, most of it's not clean energy. That's been used to get that electricity.
Yeah.
There's probably only not even 10% of that energy that was used to accumulate to charge the Teslas was what's it called? Renewable.
I don't see any recent news about his short on Tesla. But can you imagine shorting Tesla from 2021 until now?
Just real quick, 20% of the U.S. Energy is renewable, so 20%.
Oh, yeah, but 19% of that 20% is hydroelectric, right?
Actually, it's kind of crazy. 9.2%. Hold on, 9.2 is wind, 6.3 is hydropower, 2.8 is solar, 1.3 is biomass, and 0.4 is geothermal.
So there's more wind turbines in America than hydroelectric plants. I'm surprised.
Generating more power. Yep.
So you have those wind thingies all over the place. Ooh, in France, people are against them because they ruin the beauty of the countryside. So.
I know here in Washington, we have a huge farm in Eastern Washington where there's nothing but dirt and more dirt and really high winds. And let's see here. No, never mind.
Yeah, 20% is a pretty good number.
Having a little battle here for a small uptrend for Bitcoin as more shorts and longs pile in against each other in this block. As these blocks get tighter and tighter and we squeeze down, eventually it's going to break back out again. I want to go through map out all the zones as well.
Robert, you have it open, Mike.
Who does?
Robert did.
Oh, I didn't hear him. What do you think is going to happen when Bill Gates closes his Elon short? Like he's betting against Elon with the Tesla. And Tesla is just now after the Gigafactories is like a monumental change for the company. Bill Gates technically in profits for his position, but still. Well, maybe he's closer to break even since he started with the 500 million and went up. Because he started shorting before it went up to $800. And then he added more, like over $1 billion as the stock went up, kept trying to short it. So there were times where he probably could get close to liquidations. Like if Tesla price doubles from here, he's done. Easy. I don't think he'll add more to his short. Although, when you have billions of dollars and you can just hold positions down like that. That would be interesting. During this energy crisis, Japan's building another nuclear power plant.
After Fukushima and all, really?
Yep, the Prime Minister is ordering new nuclear power plant construction. It's in the news right now.
You must not have watched Godzilla.
Do I have to... Oh, wow. That's crazy.
Well, maybe
So it looks
they'll
like
build.
Ethereum's going to lose the 1600 support again.
Yeah, I can see that happening for ETH. We're already down another $10 from the last sell signal for ETH. Bitcoin's down over $100 from the last sell signal. And Dogecoin is down not as far from sell signal, but still pretty significantly on percentage terms.
Yeah, it could lose it. It could also hold the golden pocket.
So, here's why I mentioned Japan with the nuclear energy news. It would affect the DXY. Because it would help Japan's currency actually go up in value if they're not buying all this oil with foreign currencies. So let's check the DXY real quick. And we got rejected from the double top and it started coming down. Oh yeah, see right here? Rejected from the double top.
But it takes 10 years to build a nuclear plant now, so
Does it take 10 years?
Already speculate.
Why would it take 10 years?
Well, they haven't built new plants in a long time. Well, I think that's around the time frame for building a nuclear power plant. It's not like done in 1 year. Maybe not 10. I don't know exactly. If they go really quick, maybe
Japan's builds really
3 or 4
fast.
years. But... Yeah, that's right. But still, we're talking nuclear power plants, so it's not that fast. Even China took them a few years to build their nuclear power plants. So, and they probably didn't do them perfectly either. So
Japan, their current nuclear footprint is only 3% of their total energy they consume.
it used to be much more before the Fukushima, right?
Let's see here. After the Fukushima nuclear accident in 2011, Japan's energy fuel mix shifted, and natural gas, oil, and renewable energy shares of total energy consumption have increased to replace some of the nuclear energy share. Oil remains the largest source of primary energy in Japan, although its share of total energy consumption has declined from about 80% in the 1970s to 40% in 2019. The decline in the oil share is attributed to structural factors such as a declining and aging population, high energy efficiency measures, and expanded fleet or hybrid electric cars vehicles.
If they can get their nuclear energies rolling out, it's going to definitely help their currency, though. And America needs to do the same thing.
Yeah, real quick. Before the 2011 earthquake, they were at 13% of their total energy was nuclear power. Now it's like 3%.
They could just restart the old plants pretty quick, no?
What old
Compared
plants?
to building new ones.
The ones that got destroyed in a tsunami?
No, the one they stopped. It's a bit like Germany. They stopped some nuclear power plants, right?
Oh, well, I think they're adding different technology.
It's the same thing. It hasn't changed since 1960. We just think we made it better with more electronics and more complexity, but it's the same basic idea.
Doge getting a little bit buy pressure up here. Bitcoin as well. People still 100 times shorting near the bottoms. I bet you if Bitcoin went to 5K, people would still try 100 times short it right there. Oh man, it would be hilarious.
Drew would finally short something.
The next big catalyst for Doge is if Elon starts tweeting his buys. I think that would help in the community behind Dogecoin. Just tweeting in the news about his buys would be very big. And other people would be like, oh, why is Elon buying this? What is he using it for? If he accepts it for card purchase and stuff, that would help too. But still, like tweeting his buys. That's something we need to build stronger price supports for Doge and help it diverge away from Bitcoin a little bit. Some days we diverge away from Bitcoin for like 3 hours at a time, and that's beautiful. Other times it's only for about 5 to 10 minutes. Yeah, for the Cyber Whistle, they kept that Dogecoin. They didn't sell it. And he made it clear he didn't sell that Dogecoin as well. They just sold some of the Bitcoins. But he did mention a while back he's buying.
Doge?
What?
He's bag holding Doge.
Yeah, the Doge that they received for the whistles at Tesla, they never sold that Doge. They held that on the balance sheets. And he tweeted a while back too that he's buying and supporting Dogecoin. So we don't know exactly when he's buying, but it'd be nice to see which days he's buying.
Well, it's easy. It's every time we touch support.
You think so?
Well, I mean, he's probably buying low, no, not at the top, so. Look at what Tesla did to Bitcoin.
Yes, sir. I want to remind everybody, earnings for Nvidia's tomorrow, by the way. And for some reason, Kathy Wood sold all of her Nvidia at a big loss that she bought last week. So keep that in mind.
How do you think this whole price is affecting El Salvador and the whole Bitcoin city?
Well, I don't think the price will affect it too much, especially if they're not selling their Bitcoin, if they're just accumulating and buying. I think this price level gives them time to buy Bitcoin. If El Salvador raises money from taxes or something, or selling stuff, then they can use some proceeds to buy Bitcoin on these dips. The question is, will they keep buying on the dips?
Well, compared to the national currency, I don't know if El Salvador has its own dollar, or if it just uses American dollar, but I think what, Bitcoin divided by 3 its value. I wonder how much inflation would the national currency have had if they weren't using Bitcoin more. Or like, yeah, that's the question. What's the El Salvador dollar? Did it dump 60%? It probably did. I mean, even euro dumped 20%. So a little country like El Salvador, its national currency probably would have been wrecked. So I think in that sense, Bitcoin might not have failed as much as we think it did for now. I mean, of course, if it goes to $6,000, then I guess it'll catch up the dump compared to some currencies of these little poor countries.
See, everything's measurable in currencies to another currency. So the question is, did the euro dump or did the US dollar pump?
Both.
Well, which one was more?
Well, both are true. I don't know. Well, how could you? Okay, I needed to work 3 hours to buy, I don't know, some pasta.
It's more philosophical.
Oh, damn. Well, both are true.
Because everything, needs to, you have to have a standard unit of measure. So it seems like the dollar is a standard of unit of measure. If that's the case, when everyone says that euro dropped, maybe that's not the case. Maybe it's just that the US dollar went up and nothing else did.
Possibly.
But you'd have to have another unit of measure like oil.
But wait. If the dollar goes up and the rest doesn't?
Well, we'd have to compare it to something else, like the price of oil or something, and see what the euro would be compared to the price of euro at that moment in time, or have some kind of unit of measure to compare both of them with, because then you'd really see who's winning and losing.
Well, wait. It's a war between Russia, China, and America, right? So the only good way to compare is compare ruble and won to dollar. And ruble is actually up at the moment. It's not down.
Yeah. But I would just say to really compare, you wouldn't want to compare a currency with a currency to really find its power, its buying power. You'd want to compare it to something else, a durable good or some kind of other unit of measure.
Well, it depends, because like America, if we produced a large amount of oil, people could buy our oil, so they would want to buy our dollar to buy our oil. Because if we say, hey, we're not going to set the Russian ruble, you have to buy US dollar, that automatically gives our currency dollar value.
Yep.
So as long as we have a good backing that they can buy, then yes.
Well, that's already the case. And when Russia wanted Europe to pay in ruble instead of paying in dollars, it was like, oh no, what the hell?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Judge, where I'm saying it doesn't go up, it stays stable or gets worthless. Nevermore. Well, that's exactly the point I was making, is you would have to find some other unit, stable unit of measure to see, is it really going up or is it going down? Because compared to something else, it's not standing still. So it does go up and it does go down compared to something else.
Well, I think there's no way to do that, and so that's why economics exist, and it's not really a science. It's more like it's not an exact science.
Gold could be a good standard of measure.
Nah, yeah, well,
even though gold fluctuates,
the biggest gold holder is Russia, no?
We don't really know. China holds a lot of gold too. They've been hoarding gold for a long time, and nobody knows exactly how much reserves they really have.
Well, gold holders are winners of wars, because when you win a war, you take the gold from your opponent, right? So, I mean,
Yeah, you
that's
take
what Germany used to do, and
yeah, not just the gold. You take their wives too.
yeah, but you end up with their gold too. And they tried saving the gold in history, like each time. I know Spain tried to save its gold in England. Same for France during Second World War. They like moved the gold to England.
Yeah, Russia's holding a lot of gold from other countries too. They have Romania's gold, and they're not giving it back. And it's a lot of gold. And Romania gave it to Russia right out like during the World War II, and Russia's been holding it ever since. Romania's been asking for it back for the last 20 years, and Russia says, nope. You know why? Because you're sucking on America's cock. That's why. We're not going to give it to you.
But if you have gold, you're pretty sure to have a nice recovery after the war.
Yeah.
Hey, Drew. Some more bad news came out about the Bored Ape Yacht Club. They had some more evidence thanks to the court case coming out.
Well, come on, Tame. You really buying that crap?
No, it's coming out in court, so this is interesting.
What, a court case about their racist tones?
Yep, and then one of the writers for the Bored Ape Yacht Club and one of the investors with the founder recently came out. They found a book he wrote that had the N word 50 times. 50 times the N word, 50 times. So it's definitely not looking good for them so far. And
well, a book could be, they could be quoting someone saying something. The book could actually be anti-racist and still have that word in it.
Yeah, don't watch Roots on TV either.
And the guy's going out to these events in like southern states with these alternative groups flying rebel flags, people waving swastikas around on video. So it's definitely not looking good on the Bored Ape Yacht Club side.
I think people are just scared and trying to smear it.
You can't smear it if this is like facts, though. Like they have the
What do
guy.
you mean
They have
facts?
his
That's
book.
not just because someone's
on video.
waving. Just because someone's in a
it's
group
not
waving.
just someone. It's one of the writers, and he's with the
One of the writers. What do you mean? One of the software writers? One of the blog writers?
No, literature writers for the stories.
Yeah, literature writers. There are no. I mean, is he employed by Yuga Labs, or is he just some dude that owns a fucking yacht club? You know.
So he's actually an investor inside Yuga Labs.
Let's go give Alex Haley a hard time for writing Roots, guys.
He's investor with Yuga Labs and the.
There's something I don't understand.
He's a very close friend with Wiley, the founder of Yuga Labs as well, and they're both together with
Let's
this.
go fuck up Ice Cube for dropping the N-bomb.
Ape already dumped a lot from its all-time high. So if you were taking a short and you needed to fed the market for it to go down, you kind of late with that fed already. No, well, they want to dump it to zero.
Don't forget, there's a bunch of liquidations happening off for people who loan their apes for ETH.
Oh, so they can make ETH dump by feeding Ape? Nah, Ape is a small market. What shouldn't affect
It's as what do you call it is as the apes are jumping in price, and their ETH that they borrowed against isn't holding their margin up. Yeah, they're being liquidated for their NFTs.
But those are individual NFTs. That's not related to Ape Coin.
Yeah,
it's a little bit different.
No,
it's not Yuga
correct.
Labs borrowing.
No, correct. But it is what do you call it? It is the NFTs that are being used for collateral.
But this is definitely driving the price down a little bit further as well. And they have some top level lawyers in America on this case now from Harvard. It's definitely brewing up.
I mean, what was the?
Well, it looks like the Ape Fest. It looks like the Ape Fest. That nobody was racist there. There was all types of people at the Ape Fest: black, white, red, yellow, brown. They're all having a great time, and there didn't seem to be any kind of racial undertones at the Ape Fest. I was there.
Look at the ape. Look at the ape floor. I mean, it's moved from like 90 to like 60 in like less than a couple of weeks.
So let's see. Ali. He's one of the creators that grew up on the West Coast to immigrant parents from Guatemala and Pakistan who met taking English language classes. Adeli's parents are also immigrants from Turkey. He says he had a normal suburban upbringing, mostly in Washington, D.C. That's one of the guys accused of being racist, by the way. Another one is are no.
Why is he accused of being racist though? Was there anything on his social media accounts?
It's your bullshit ass logos. It's all the fucking coincidences that people are trying to say or act but there's really nothing. It's just it's a smear campaign. These guys, like, none of them are white.
Wait. I'm gonna send you a picture. I'm gonna send you a picture and video of this guy, and you can even his Twitter's like complete. He's got like rebel flags and stuff.
Look, this guy Ryder Rips. He's the one that created this story. He was the one making money off Bored Apes. He was stealing their copyright.
He did not make the Bored Ape Yacht Club story though. Look at this Twitter, Drew. Let me know. Just look at this guy's Twitter. Let me know what you think about this guy. His location on Twitter says fighting the Confederacy. And if you look down, the first post you see on there is talking about Confederate statues.
Well, is he fighting the Confederacy?
Just go to that Twitter and look at the first article on there from Surfing the Waves.
It's just nobody really knows their history. Not absurd. I mean, it's pretty absurd to call them racist because people don't know the developers and like who's behind it really. Maybe they found some investor that might have some.
Yuga Labs is a public company. They know exactly who's behind Yuga Labs.
So which one? Who behind Yuga Labs is racist? Give me their name.
I just sent you the Twitter. You can look at the guy.
Give me his name. I want to find out my own links. What's his name?
All right, so we're gonna go through.
I mean, they got a Jew.
Jewish people can be racist too. You ever seen what happens? Like you can be anything and be a racist. It doesn't matter. But actually having this like swastikas,
that's all subjective.
Writing the N word over 50 times.
Racist iconography. Do you think they'll be stupid enough to do that? Or do you think they'd want to be slick and be like, hey guys, let's just make some secret racist shit that's like really subliminal and nobody's gonna know?
Yeah, they're probably trying to do it secretly.
No, they're not. You guys, whoever's fucking coming up with that shit is trying to FUD it, and you took the bait.
But Drew, you're not in position on Ape now, so in the end,
I have the other side, other deed.
No. Look, I seen you the guy's name. You can look him up. His name is Manuel Marrero, childhood friend of founder Greg Solano.
Oh, childhood friend.
He's also an early investor in Yuga Labs. He's a writer as well.
What does he write?
A lot of racist stuff for one, and so here's the thing.
Was Alex Haley racist?
Now you
look, the guys. There's one Jewish, one Cuban, one Turkish, one Pakistani, and everyone's calling them racist. It's funny.
Okay, so when you have swastikas, rebel flags, and stuff on your page,
a swastika is a geometrical. There's no swastika there. It's what you're seeing. There's no swastika there, Tim.
I seen a link.
There's no swastika there.
Look at the link. Look at the article. I send it to you.
That guy is not behind Bored Apes. He's not the creator of Bored Apes.
He's not the creator of Bored Apes exactly, but he's one of the early founders and investors in Yuga Labs.
So what? He's an investor. He has no liability. He could be racist. He's a founder. Okay, so what? He didn't create anything. He has no say. He has no directional pool in what happens there.
Wait. Research it before you tell me he has no say. He's one of the early investors. Like, people have say. They give the founders money. They have some say.
Usually the investors, they don't have say. They stay on board or they stay off board. They get reports, quarterly reports, and they see what the company's doing. They like it or not. The investors don't drive the company. The investors just latch on usually. They have no say in creation or direction. I'm telling you, Tim, you took the bait.
Just look at this guy's role in the creation and distribution of Bored Ape Yacht Club, though. And then look at the link I sent you. And this guy also adamantly posting this stuff on his own Twitter pages and his social media sites and his blogs.
But if these guys were already short, their short is doing great. They don't need this FUD now. The timing is odd.
And this guy, he was one of the guys, the writers for Kali Yuga. He wrote some of this stuff for them, Drew.
So this is did he write the piece, the Confederate Coda, an open letter to Yuga Labs? Is that written by him? Yes, it is. This guy's not Yuga Labs. This Twitter's has nothing to do with Yuga Labs. that you sent me. This Twitter has nothing to do with it. It's just some dude that's spewing bullshit.
You said you wanted the guy's name. I gave you the guy's name. I gave you an article. You can look up
What do
and
you mean
see
this
how
guy's name?
connected
This
he is with
Wave
Yuga. He's an
Ninja?
investor in Yuga Labs.
Wave Ninja. You don't know who this is. This Twitter. This could be anybody. This could be some kid in the fucking basement. This Wave Ninja character.
Okay,
That's not him.
so Drew,
Do you
look up
see a
Yuga
check?
Labs and look up the investors in Yuga Labs. You'll see this guy's name, Marrero.
All right, so what is this? And you're trying to say this guy? This is his Twitter. How do you know this is Twitter? Does he call himself Wave Ninja? .eth?
Yes, that's his
It's a
Twitter.
bunch of bullshit. Damn, you took the bait. I'm telling you.
That's his Twitter.
Damn, it doesn't matter. You took the bait. That's all I'm saying.
How did I take the bait? That's his Twitter.
You took dude,
Propaganda.
That's his
it's all
Twitter. How did I
propaganda.
take the bait? This isn't a fake Twitter.
You took the bait like how everyone took the bait calling
Look
Trump
at his
racist.
books. Look at his books, Drew. I
Do you
didn't
think
take the
Trump's
bait.
racist?
Why would Yuga Labs try to distance themselves
think
from
Trump
this guy
is
after
racist?
working with him?
Do you think Trump is racist?
I don't think Trump's racist.
I think he kind
Well-
of is, honestly.
Well, there's the same kind of bait out there. You didn't take that bait. It's all bait.
You have this guy posting swastikas and rebel flags and going to these white
That's not
supremacist
him.
meetings. It's not him.
And even if it's not him posting. Trust me.
So it's also not him in the pictures either, right? Do you know what the guy
Smear
looks like,
campaign.
Drew?
It's not his Twitter, Tame.
Do you know what the
Tame,
guy looks
I
like?
thought you'd be smarter than this, Tame.
Drew, do you know what the guy looks like?
You're disappointing me, Tame. I really thought you'd be smarter than this.
Do you know what the guy looks like?
Tame, it's not him. It's obvious that Twitter's not his.
Hey, in any case, this could be true. It could not be true. Who cares? Let's just look at price action.
So if it's
It'll
not
tell
his
us-
Twitter, why would he promote this Twitter?
To promote the whole Yuga Labs being racist.
Why would he promote Yuga Labs being racist?
Did you read some of those articles?
Yeah, I'm
on
reading
that
it.
Twitter?
Look at the guy. So send me a picture of the guy. I want to see if you really know what the guy looks like.
Look, even if he is, it's an investor has no creative say
All right, what
on
color
what
is
happens
this
to
guy's
Yuga Labs.
skin? What, I just want to know, does this guy have a beard? Do you know
I
what
didn't
he
look
looks
at
like?
his face. I can just tell that Twitter has nothing to do with nothing. That Twitter that you sent me. That's all I looked at was the Twitter. And that Twitter has nothing to do with anybody.
Do you know what the guy looks like? Do you know his investments with Yuga Labs?
Here, I'm gonna do some research myself. Give me 1 second.
And Gregory Solano, one of the founders, Yuga Labs. He's also on the Expat Press website. He's as a contributing writer.
I could call myself a contributing writer. So
With a picture of his passport and everything. Keep in mind, this manual guy, he's editor-in-chief over at Expat as well. Like, he's one of the guys that helped them come up with the name for Yuga Labs.
Trade safe.
But this stuff, it's stopping people from investing. It's dropping the NFT price floor. I had some friends I met at the Bitcoin conference. They had a lot of Bored Ape Yacht Club. They dumped them all in the prior months. They are distancing themselves from it. I mean, if YouTube, I don't even want to pull this up on YouTube. Like, these images are very bad. Look on Twitter. There's like celebrity after celebrities coming out and talking bad about it as well. Some are even regretting endorsing Bored Ape Yacht Club.
Yeah, they took the bait. It's all bait. They might have got paid to do that.
Look at the evidence before you say it's all bait, because
it is. I'm looking. That's what I'm reading right now, and it's all, everything's leading me to say it's all bullshit. It's clear. It's all the claims are unfounded, and it's all defamatory. Basically, that's all it is.
Okay. I'll send you a picture of the two men together. Maybe this picture's fake. All right. Maybe it's fake, but it's not fake because Yuga Labs founder said that they're childhood friends. They work together. He just says that the guy's not a Nazi. He didn't say the guy's not racist, though. He just says he's not a Nazi. Obviously, he's probably not a Nazi. There's really no Nazis since World War II. But here's a picture of them together. The writer who worked with Yuga Labs before and childhood friend. And it's the same guy who put the N-word over 50 times in a book with images about raping African-American women in the book. So it's
got nothing to do with Bored Ape Yacht Club.
How does it have nothing to do with Bored Ape Yacht Club when he came up with the name with them for Yuga Labs?
That book has nothing to do with it.
Numbers don't lie, Drew. Why is the price dropping after that video came out, after evidence came out?
Every NFT is dropping.
Every NFT is not
The
dropping.
only people that believe that are the type of people that believe that the Earth is flat.
Like Bored Ape Yacht Club was one of the top NFTs, but
or people that hate the NFT because they're like pissed that everybody made so much money and they didn't.
I don't think so. I think it's because the guy write the N-word 50 times in a book, writer for Yuga Labs, investor Yuga Labs. And now people are coming out and looking at all their old social medias and seeing what these guys are actually doing with their time and their money. So you get a lot of these celebrities backing off and they don't want to promote it any longer.
So how is the price dropping? Because ETH costs less now?
And that's the other thing. So it's dropping in value of ETH. Ignore the price of ETH. It's dropping in value of ETH. It was like over 100 ETH. Now it's 66 ETH. And now we add in the value of ETH. ETH was 4,000 when it was 100. And now ETH is under 2,000. So not only did it drop half the value from the ETH side, it dropped over 40% from the token size as well. So big drops for the value. They're no longer, like somebody is no longer worth $400,000. If it's $1,600 per ETH and they're 66, it's only $105,000. So they really lost like over $300,000 per in value. I mean, for 100,000, like if I was a celebrity, I would not take one of those, promote it, and risk hurting my reputation.
Yeah, Paris Hilton really doesn't have a reputation anymore.
Like you see late night shows like Jimmy Fallon, they receive it. And there's going to be a lawsuit about that too, because they received this as like compensation to promote it when they were promoting an app. And they didn't really disclose that they were getting paid to do that. So this is another problem with that as well.
This whole Ryder Rips guy started this whole thing. And he started by copying the NFTs as a protest against the alleged racism, basically. And he was making money. This is all money-making ploy for Ryder Rips that started off with. And he just didn't know how to make money. He was mad that Yuga Labs was taking over the space, basically. And his projects weren't doing shit. Everybody's making money around him except him. So what he decided to do, plagiarism. And he plagiarized BAYC. And he tried to do it as a protest against his alleged racism within BAYC. And now there's a lawsuit against him, basically. So they're suing him. His ass is grass.
Well, yeah, there's a lawsuit. And I'm just saying, this lawsuit, more stuff comes out in the lawsuit, which is going to give more information to investors as well.
He's going to get fucked.
I don't think he's going to get... I don't think so.
Down here in Miami, they got a bunch of posters up about it. A bunch of anti-Bored Ape Yacht Club posters.
I'm telling you, the sentiment is that Bored Ape Yacht Club is racist.
Yeah, but it's a fake sentiment. It's just a sentiment of people that couldn't get in, and they're just pissed that they took over the whole fucking sphere. Yuga Labs took over. It makes sense. Everybody's hating.
I'll make a video about it too with the evidence. But did you see the picture of the guy that's going to these
That
alt-right
picture doesn't
events?
tell me shit, Tim. You're not providing evidence.
What about if I give you proof that the guy comes out and says, yes, that is his childhood friend, and he admits
It doesn't matter. There's no
that
proof.
the picture is not fake?
I want to see that the creators of Yuga Labs, I want to see this in court. Basically, let's see what happens in court.
I think there's two different arguments, right? Like one dude could be racist, yeah. Both of them could be racist. Shit, three of them could be racist. But was this project like a racist endeavor? Is there some sort of like undercover racist intent with this, or is this just some dude with a bunch of money that happens to be racist? Because if I'm not gonna invest in shit that old fucking people with lots of money that are racist are invested in, I'm cutting myself off from a shit ton of investments.
I mean,
This is
why the hell?
America.
Why the hell are they going to hire fucking, let's say, Questlove to perform at the Ape Fest? Because they're racist, right?
No,
Why is Questlove going to do it with pleasure? And you know why? Because he doesn't do his research. You think he would perform for a racist group? No, I'm sure he does his research, and Questlove knows the deal.
So here's the thing: the creators, they may not be racist individuals, but the imagery inside of the Bored Ape Yacht Club collection, the graphics, the content,
It's not racist.
that
It's
could
subjective.
be perceived as racist.
Oh yeah, could be perceived.
I think that's going to be their issue. I think that one thing there might be their issue, because if you can prove that this guy's racist, but if they start tying in some of the imagery and make it to like they were trying to be like undercover racist and have people take part in it by making it subliminal stuff, that might really fuck sentiment up.
And here's the same thing. Let me explain something else to you real quick. Just real quick. The artist, they give this artist specific instructions on how to create the logo and how to create the images. She's going to be subpoenaed, and every single chat message is going to be open in court documents as well for the inspiration of the art.
Great. I'm sure someone sent her a message like, yo, we should make that banana look like a Nazi, huh?
The banana was a swastika pattern. It shot out like a swastika. But hey, look, if they send her the Nazi logos, the SS logos, and told her to just make their logo similar, and that comes out in court, they lose a lot of public sentiment. And I'm just throwing up the red flag here. I'm not saying people should not invest. I'm throwing up the red flag and saying, hey, look, they have this sentiment in the artwork. This is how the public feels about their artwork. People should start being careful.
Mark Furman was found to be a racist, and he still got away with fucking beating the shit out of somebody.
I mean, I get it. I think it's all up to the individual once you find out if you still want to be involved with it or not. But with a country, the history that this country has, like I said, we wouldn't be. I mean, you couldn't invest in the stock market if you were going to avoid companies that were founded by racists.
Right.
Right, but that's like, let me ask you a question. If it came out that a t-shirt design was racist, would you be wearing that t-shirt design, especially if you live in the hood?
No, I agree with you. It's a sentiment. The public sentiment is what can really change over this. If they start to really tie some things together and there's something concrete actually there, and it's not just some guy hating, which what it feels like. My initial reaction was it's all bullshit. They're trying to bring down the big dog. People missed out on the boat, and they're going to try to bring it down. But, I'm not going to jump out the window for anybody. I don't know what's in any of these people's hearts.
I mean, you even have the Jewish organization, Anti-Defamation League. They looked into this, and they looked into what this guy Rips said, and they also casted doubt on the evidence presented by Rips. So there's also groups like the Anti-Defamation League and the Jewish organizations to try to do their own research, and they came up with nothing. They said, no, it's bullshit. And that logo, it's a skull, BAYC, Yacht Club. The circle, black circle with a logo in the middle with text, with whatever you have in the middle, that's very uniform for any logo. Black and white, that's all because they use the black and white, because they have a skull. There's no bones in the skull. The skull and bones, you have to have bones behind it to really be skull and bones.
Right, but the artwork, does it look similar, Drew, or does it look completely different?
It looks similar. I agree. It looks
so
like,
if it looks similar, how do you think other people perceive it?
Well, that's still what's funny is the SS Army too. Like back then, people thought the SS Army was hip and cool, and later they found out that what Nazi Germany was doing. But if it's perceived like they could be going for Bavarian look, Bavarian feel. You never know.
You got to be very aware when you're marketing what the meanings of symbols are, and they change from generation to generation. What used to be a power symbol can now be a racist symbol. Next generation might be something else. But you've got to kind of respect historical context when it comes to that. I mean, if you want to do good business.
Yeah, I mean, and it's like the kind of hip thing now people are doing is flipping logos. Like, look at all the Masonic imagery that's being used and being people taking stuff from old Bavaria and like Knights of Templar shit and flipping it and trying to make it Jay-Z-ish and Kanye West-ish and all this. And,
honestly, to me, the similarities that I see with the Bored Ape Yacht Club and racist symbolism doesn't come as a direct link. It comes because they were influenced by biker culture, right? So their symbol is like a biker, like on the back of a 1% outlaw vest. That's that look. Yep. But those biker gangs were influenced by Nazi culture. So there's a step in between there. But I mean, if this dude ends up being a Nazi, it's like, okay, I'm not really going to hold this flag for you.
And from that Totenkopf, whatever it's called, that's actually there's something before. That's Nazis were not the first ones to use the Totenkopf, they called it, and the version was used by Waffen SS, the combat branch of the Nazi Party SS organization. So it predates the Nazi Party entirely. It dates back to Prussian military before Adolf Hitler was born.
Is it legal to fly that? Is it legal to fly that symbol in Germany after the war?
I don't know.
What would happen if people walk on the street wearing that in a t-shirt in Germany, Drew? How would they be treated?
They'd be fine.
It would be illegal and they would go to prison.
No, it wouldn't.
It would be illegal and they would go to prison.
What, the Bored Ape Yacht Club logo?
No, not like Nazi symbolism.
Oh, yeah. I think there's freedom of speech there too.
No, if you're wearing the Nazi, you're gonna go to
direct
jail.
laws against it. Yeah, part of their reconstruction was making that illegal.
You will go to jail for a minimum 3
Jewish
years.
person would have to see that.
You wear the SS symbol, you wear a swastika, you're gonna go to jail for 3 years in Germany.
But I get your point, Drew. But that's why I was saying that these symbols change. Their cultural meaning changes. Like a war like the one that we had changes the swastika. It no longer means what it used to. When somebody flies that in the open, there's an intent that they have behind it,
Yeah, I'd like to throw something in there. The Maltese Cross, I mean, the Nazis used that, but the U.S. or United States firefighters use that now. So that's kind of the same thing.
Yeah. It's just generational cultural changes for symbols.
I'm ashamed of the firefighters. They should have left that for the LAPD.
But the court case we're going to get more data from the court case. I'm just telling people to be alert. The next big data we'll get from the court case is the communication between the Yuga Labs founders and the artist and the images they sent the artist for designing the artwork. Because it's going to be a copyright issue, they needed to go over the artist and see what was talked about before making the artwork as well.
If I was Bored Ape Yacht Club, I would be handing over every piece of information that I have. Everything. Like, I would want this to be exposed as soon as possible so people can see that it's not true. And, try to be as transparent as I could possibly be if there's nothing to hide.
And the question is now, how are they going to continue paying celebrities and stuff to do these events? Especially if the NFT collection goes down this much in value.
Damn, every NFT went down.
Every NFT didn't go down.
It did. Look at the NFT market. Everything.
No, it didn't.
Ethereum's down. All the prices went down.
No, everyone.
Yeah, I got a lot of NFTs. They're all down a lot.
I know you guys have a lot, but the top ones, all of them didn't go down for the top ones.
Yeah, they did.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, they did, Tim.
It has a lot to do. It has a lot to do with the collateral lending that people were doing off Bored Ape Yacht Club. A lot of them are
like
getting liquidated right now.
CryptoPunks flipped Bored Ape Yacht Club.
Andy Block, I was just talking about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really screwed up because they are getting liquidated out because they could only borrow 60% of their value, so they only needed a 40% dip.
And that the swastika shaped banana, that's actually made to look like a ninja star. If you look at some of the ninja stars, they're actually swastika shaped.
Drew, did CryptoPunks go down? Their floor price went up while all the other NFTs went down.
Well, you know why? Because the Tiffany thing happened.
Yeah, but that's you told me like a bold statement that every project went down.
Almost the whole market is down. I said the whole NFT market is down, Tim.
Yeah, they had a catalyst.
But here's the thing: people moving from Bored Ape Yacht Club to CryptoPunks. It's like people
That's
eventually
what you
moving from ETH to Bitcoin, or from Bitcoin to ETH. We're gonna see those changes.
It's pretty obvious. People that have Bored Ape Yacht Club and that have Yuga, like people that have anything like me, I'll be like, you guys are crazy. And the people that have nothing, they're gonna be like, you guys are racist. Simple. Once you have one, you're gonna be like, oh, they're not racist.
No, the imagery is racist. I'm not saying they're racist. The
I bet
imagery.
you once you have one, you're not gonna say that though.
I'm not gonna get one. That's the thing.
If you had one, you wouldn't
I would
say
put
it though.
66 Ethereum into something. I would put that in a trading bot before I put it in
If
an
somebody
NFT.
gifted you a BAYC, you'd shut your trap, wouldn't you?
No, I would dump it on the market immediately.
No, you wouldn't.
I would.
Oh, that shit.
Yeah, because this lawsuit's coming out is looking very bad for them. Like same thing. Somebody give me a.
Hey,
somebody
bad
give
press
me
is good
fucking-
press.
They give me a Nazi medal from the war. I'm still gonna dump it on the market. I'm gonna get rid of it. I'm not gonna keep it. They give me SS
All I
trophy.
know-
I'm gonna dump it on the market. I'm not gonna keep that shit.
All I know is that I don't know, and I'll sit back and wait to see. So we'll
I've seen the CryptoPunks go down in 2 Ethereum in the past like 3 days.
But how much
The
did it go
floor-
down compared to last year?
The floor went up, but some of the higher price CryptoPunks went down severely.
The floor price, we're measuring by floor price. Like floor price dropped drastically for almost every NFT collection, except for the punks. The punks did pretty well because my theory is people moved from Bored Ape Yacht Club into CryptoPunks. I mean, that's what I've seen a lot of
Why
people
would they
doing.
do that? Because Yuga Labs
had
has
that-
CryptoPunks. Yuga
They
Labs
had
still
that
owns it. Tim.
catalyst,
Right, because the
they had
imagery
that
is different.
catalyst, and everybody bought the cheapest punks. They bought the floor.
It's because the imagery for CryptoPunks is different than the Bored Ape Yacht Club artwork. And here's the thing, like if I'm buying these NFTs, right? I'm not gonna put a fucking monkey with a Japanese suicide bomber hat on a restaurant or a t-shirt for selling it. That's gonna be dumb. I'm not gonna put these old World War I, World War II helmets on a design for a shirt. It's not gonna look good.
For a spectator of this argument from the stands, I would say both of you might be a little too convinced.
Yeah,
on
I'm
either
biased.
side.
I'm totally biased because I'm holding a fucking other deed, so I'm totally biased. Once I get rid of that shit, I'll be like, hell yeah, they're racist. I don't give a fuck.
And
Oh my God.
James too positive that they're racist.
No, I'm positive that the imagery is racist. I see all the evidence, and I see this writer that was with them, and I saw his book. It's talking about raping African American women and saying the N word 50 times. The guy's a douchebag.
Oh no, if what you're saying is legit, I'm 100% convinced.
I gave Drew the name. Like you can look up this
But
guy,
that
his whole
doesn't-
connection, and everything as well. Like they're trying to distance from this guy now, but in last interviews, the founder was bragging about being childhood friends and having a lot of work together. And then the founder went on to the Expat website and is a contributor as well for this white supremacist group. So it's not looking good. And the lawsuit's going to drag out more information. And if you measure the price drop in dollars, it's down like
the lawsuit is
300,000
gonna
per.
show. All the lawsuit's going to show is that Rips and his homie Jeremy did trademark infringement, false advertising, and a bunch of other charges. That's all it's going to show. It's not going to show shit about racism. It's just going to be trademark infringement, false advertising,
Drew, already
several
looked at
other
the
charges against Rips because Rips is being sued. He's going to come with a contra claim and
It's
say all
already
this
in
shit.
the opening statements, Drew, for the lawsuit, Drew. It's already in the opening
It doesn't
statements from
matter,
the
but-
Harvard lawyers.
Yeah, but the whole thing is what they're being sued for. This Rips can be like, but you guys are racist. But you okay? And the court's can be like, okay, well, let's get this out of the way first. Trademark infringement, false advertising, and all these other charges. Then we could talk about your racist claims. Okay, that's how it's going to go.
Hey, can we go back to arguing the Wyckoff? I'm telling you, right here's the spring.
Basically, he had a harassment campaign against the BAYC that he was harassing them.
They came in pretty strong. That video wasn't convincing at all. Like that video just it looked like a smear campaign. That's why I had a frame of mind that I did. But I'm really not up on all the newer shit that's coming out now. But we'll see. It's the good thing about court, man. When people go to court, you know, you get evidence.
So to get this, he tried to copy CryptoPunks before. He was unsuccessful. He'd received a Digital Millennium Copyright Act letter from Larva Labs for copying CryptoPunks NFTs. So that was let's see. June 22nd, he tweeted that there's 0% chance that BAYC would sue him. It looks like he was wrong.
I will not deny that the artwork is very similar, if almost 100% exact in some of those trademarks. But his lawyer are going to claim that he was practicing free speech and was trying to bring about an issue. It's going to be very hard for Yuga to sue them, though, because look, if they're giving away the trademark and copyright inside of the NFT contracts, they don't exactly own that anymore. So whoever owns those would have to go through and individually sue.
No, they still own. They're giving permission for you to use it commercially, but they still own. Same thing with other side metaverse. You can read the disclaimer there. They give you permission to use it commercially, but it's still theirs.
Yeah, so we'll see though. It's a very interesting lawsuit with NFTs.
Like I said before, it wouldn't be the first racist company that I invest in and make a lot of money. That's not going to stop me from investing. I might not promote it, might not wear a t-shirt, but man, that's the way the world is. I'm not a kid anymore. I don't expect the world to be fair. I know what it is.
I told you guys about the police detective here in Washington that put swastika symbols on his nameplate on his door. He got fired for it, and then he just won a lawsuit for $2.5 million against the city, saying that it was his right to have a swastikas on his door in a public place, in a public office.
In a public office?
Public office. He was a detective, and it was on his door to his office.
Which judge approved that?
Right? Washington.
Racist one.
Yeah. Fucking bullshit. $2.5 million. You get fired for being fucking a racist cop, and then you make $2.5 million off it that I have to pay. What a fucking joke.
In all fairness, I mean, the swastika was a sign of well-being before the Germans turned it the other way.
It was. And that little mustache used to be a Charlie Chaplin mustache, but guess what it is now?
Yeah.
You go outside with a Charlie Chaplin mustache, that's a Hitler mustache.
Yeah, but like in a lawsuit, you know, you can if you don't, let's say if they didn't catch him with any real racist paraphernalia, and they're like maybe they found him with some Indian paraphernalia.
No. Hold up. No, they did have other stuff on him for being a Nazi.
Damn, and they still gave him the green.
And they still gave him $2.5 million. Yeah.
Damn.
I'll find an article. I'll put it.
I believe it. That's crazy.
That's wild.
Because that's the only way I'd say, okay, they get a green light because this guy it was the Hindu swastika that he was having, and it wasn't anything with any kind of racial undertones. But if he has other paraphernalia that would match the German swastika or Nazi swastika, then yeah.
It was 1.5 million. Sorry, 1.5 million.
Police union lawyers are no joke. Well connected, and they fight hard.
I'm about to do that too. See if I get some money. Fuck it.
You know, that's probably what it was. Somebody, he probably just said, you know what, I'm gonna do this. I know what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Because I mean, you had to know that that wasn't all right. Like you had to know that wasn't gonna fly, right? Nobody was not gonna say nothing to you.
Yeah, he set up a honeypot, a honey trap.
They still have those NFTs up for sale, by the way. For the
Ooh, what if BAYC is doing the same thing? They're
Doing
just
what?
doing that just so someone could sue them so they could win.
You know what the sad thing is? That I don't even know if in the long run this will be bad or good for them. Because you might, let's say they are just raving racist and all of this has racist undertones underneath it, right? They're going to gain a bunch of people that they didn't have before, too. Probably a more loyal
Well, the thing is, the developers and the core team, they're denying it, and they're basically saying, look, we're a Jew, an Indian, a Pakistani, and something, I forget what. So, you know, those are the main guys. Those are the creators, and people are calling
That's
them
a
racist.
horrible
It's fine.
argument. How many black people do
It's
you
like-
see living in India, Drew? It's a horrible argument. You can't just say that you're not racist because you're a certain ethnicity.
No, but it's not. It's saying that they're inclusive, that they have many different cultures, you know, in their team. Their main core team has different cultures in it.
Yeah,
They're not like
I get
white.
it. But racists have put aside their racist
How many black people are
tendencies to
founders
make
of
money
Yuga Labs?
for a long time.
Are there any black founders in Yuga Labs?
The officer told an investigator that Chief, whatever his name had more than once told a joke that his grandfather died in the Holocaust after getting drunk and falling out of a guard tower. Another detective said that
Jesus.
several years ago, the chief had shown him a photograph on his cell phone in which he was wearing lederhosens and had his facial hair shaved in the form of a Hitler stash. He said the chief also had told him that once taken a photo of the public figure and raised his hand in a Hail Hitler sign as a joke.
How long ago
Yeah,
was
it's
this?
hilarious.
This was like less than probably 6 months ago.
Dude, in Seattle?
Yeah, in Kent, Washington. Yeah.
Wow. It's hard to believe that would have gone that long without being figured out in Seattle. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right. But then to get paid, I guess he sued for 3.1 million and they docked it down to 1.5. Are you fucking kidding me? You're suing for loss of job. Oh my god. The Anti-Defamation League is all over him.
Yeah, that's wild, dude. Fuck.
Oh boy. This whole NFT thing, though, it's very crazy in terms of marketing and what they're used for. Having an NFT to be in a private club, meet celebrities, it sounds pretty cool. And then
It's a good use case.
You don't want to be in the club anymore. You just sell it on the marketplace. Problem is, what if I bought it at 400,000? Now the price is 100,000. Was that $300,000 really worth it to meet some of these celebrities?
Oh, I don't know. Depends if you have something to offer them.
That's cheap for networking.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but some of these times it's just like online meetings where they're not even able to talk. They're just able to listen.
No, I know. Some people just want to. Some people just jumped on for the hype. I mean, I think that they have a strong future if all of this pans out. And I'll be honest with you, even if it doesn't pan out, it might have a different future, but it's just going to be a different group, and there'll be people who want to pay to be part of that group. And you know, I don't think it'll trickle down to all of Yuga Labs, you know, subsidiaries and you know the other side and fucking CryptoPunks and MeBits and all the other shit that they bought up. Even worst case scenario, you know, everything is true. The stink will probably just stay on the Bored Apes.
Man, now I want to give away my Angry Apes.
I'm ashamed of the NFT folder I have full of racist Pepes.
Oh man.
Oh my god, D-Block. Are you serious?
Bro, there was a free mint. I'm gonna throw Connor under the bus. Me and Connor went nuts, bro. And then when all this stuff happened and like everything started turning, I'm like, I might hold on to these. These might actually be more valuable in the
Who,
future.
Pepe the
way
Frog?
we're going.
Pepe the
Yeah.
Frog?
Yeah.
Well, they used
Yeah, I
Pepe the
sold
Frog
mine.
meme, and So here's an interesting thing. The lawyer for Pepe the Frog meme case before too, he's the same lawyer representing Ryder. And I think they're going to win. I don't think that Yuga Labs are going to be able to really prove the trademark copyright because the NFT collection sold out. They don't own it. They don't own it anymore.
But they still make they still make creator fees though, don't they, on sales?
Commissions, all the sales. Yeah.
Are there commission fees?
Yeah. When you sell one, they got a piece, most definitely.
But if somebody buys it and they receive the copyright, then that means Yuga Lab no longer has copyright or trademark.
Yeah.
If they specifically tell people like, hey, you buy this, you own the trademark, you own a copyright, then they lose that. You can't have two different companies owning trademark. It's not going to work out.
No, this court isn't going to be settled legally. They're going to be fine. This is going to be a court of public opinion.
Yeah, I think Ryder actually might get away with this in court. Just from a legal standpoint, like if you study trademark law before, like once somebody gives up, and they don't pursue everybody on the open sea as well, that's the problem. Then there's going to be issues.
See, the problem is the intellectual property rights. He never bought this shit. So he's fucked. He never owned those intellectual property rights. He has not been given intellectual property rights. He has not bought a BAYC.
In America, Drew, if you don't defend your position, then other people can start claiming your copyright as theirs. That's why Disney. That's why Disney has to go after and sue kids that print or draw Mickey Mouse on a T-shirt. They have to do it to protect their position.
Yeah, well, Yuga Labs. Yeah, Yuga Labs is doing the same thing, and they got crazy lawyers too. So I bet you his ass is grass.
We don't know what's going to happen with Mickey Mouse. He's almost out of copyright.
Mickey Mouse is a pedo. They're still doing great.
Well, Walt Disney may have been somebody.
Yeah, I said it.
Whoa. Walt Disney's in my family tree, bro. Whoa.
Well, you guys have come a long way, and I appreciate that.
Yes, sir. Thank you. I appreciate that too.
We tried, man. We tried.
Yeah, the Asians own it now, so I get no obviously any money from the family. But yeah, my grandmother's name was Helen Buckner. Before that was Disney. Yeah, it's in the family tree. Yeah.
Yo, if your name was ever Disney, you're not allowed to change it just because you got married. Like, her husband should have just changed his name to Disney.
Hey, you're telling me. But yeah, they had a big thing about the family tree thing that everybody did a long time ago. Yeah, Walt Disney Corporation's on there. It's pretty cool. Anyhow.
Yeah, I mean, the man's dead. I'm not going to hold the grudge.
Well, I'm not hating. I'm just playing. But yeah, that's true.
But I bring this up, the lawsuit, because when Pulse Chain comes out, any ERC20 NFT you have, you're going to get a PRC20 copy. It's going to open another case of worms. And look, he did not claim that it was Bored Ape Yacht Club. He claimed it was an imagery of Bored Ape Yacht Club. And he was just trying to educate people.
Yeah, he's going to lose.
Yeah, he might lose, but he also has a pretty fair chance of winning as well, with all the disclaimers and everything used on the website.
When are we getting our zombie bears, man?
Yeah, they might not even have copyright for all those NFTs as well.
The end of the summer, Rob, they were saying on the thing. Dissecting bears.
Okay. That'll just get dropped in our wallet.
I think so.
We're getting a little bit of dippity again on Doge. It's very interesting, Drew. While we were talking about the NFT collection, we weren't getting too much volume on crypto. Biggest candle for Bitcoin 1 minute was only 347.
Yeah, it looks like it's just stuck here.
Everybody was watching the argument on YouTube. Everybody was trading.
Yeah, there's like 30 people really trading crypto. It's just all us.
But yeah, I was always taught that at times of no volume, the direction that the price goes in is the overall sentiment. So to see us drop in the way we have been on zero volume, it's just a product of the bear market.
I would like all the people that bought a house this year to consider their value of the
Sell 'em?
property went down. No, I can't tell them to sell their house, but man,
Me?
no, not you.
Who, me?
It depends.
I bought a house.
You also sold a house too, so that's different.
I did. I made a killing off that.
You got a free house.
But look, if you would have held
No,
that house a
but-
little bit longer, do you think you would have got as much money?
No, I don't think so. Well, actually, yes, because that niche is right between, buying big ass house or not owning one at all in this location. So I think that would have kind of maintained value. But yeah, I might have got a little less.
And this house, the house you got would have been more expensive.
It wouldn't have been here. It'd have been sold. And then people would be like, well, I'm not getting a lot of money for my house, so I'm going to hold off. So now the market, there's nothing.
And this is a forever house. This isn't like an investment house, so it's not.
This one?
Yeah, the one you're in, right? This is where you're gonna
Yeah,
stay.
it's not a forever house, but no, we'll do up on it. We'll get whatever, We don't really, we're not looking to make money. We wanted to get out of where we were. You know what I mean?
Moving on up to
It
the
didn't
east side.
matter. You know what I mean? People were like, you
couldn't
lose
fit
money. I
his
was like, I
12
don't
monitors. He wanted to get two
Yeah,
more
I got it.
monitors, but they didn't fit, so they had to get a new house.
care. Yeah, I got a garage, man. Do you know how much that's worth to me? And a grass that I can mow? Like, dude, in my own driveway where I don't have to park, where people are slamming doors in my car. Dude. It was worth every damn penny. I'd have paid more. I just couldn't afford it.
So I want to ask if I said PP the Frog Lore. No, for Pepe, there's a case. Matt Fury, the guy who drew the meme for the cartoon Pepe the Frog through NFTs, well, other people were still in the work, and he was having trouble protecting the trademark.
It's a perfect example of symbols, cultural symbols that change meaning. We just happen to be here for the actual shift of that.
Hey, night all. I'm out. You guys have a great night. Good trades. Be safe.
Good night, man.
All right, bro.
Hey, appreciate that for today, man. I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem. Glad I could help out.
Yeah,
What
I
else
was
is like
scrolling
that?
through it. I was like, oh my god. I've never seen John Wick, so I gotta watch all three of them.
But
You know
we
what
saw
else
the
is like
Pepe
that?
NFT climbed.
It climbed? Wait, which one? Ours? Mine?
Not
Got it.
yours.
Oh.
Like the ones, original ones, like one of them sold for over $1 million, for example. And after this happened, lawsuits started piling in.
I'm gonna make my own NFT and buy it for $1 million myself and tell the world somebody else bought it.
That would be a lie.
And that's what happens.
No, this happened at a live auction.
Tell your boy to come to the auction. Be like, yo, come through.
Damn, you got to pay taxes on that $1 million, though?
Yep. Is it worth it for the...
Hell yeah, for the marketing, saying your piece sold for $1 million. Sheesh, tax
For
me
the
away.
flex? Yeah.
I don't think it's worth it for the marketing.
Probably how BAYC got so expensive. They were probably buying it themselves, selling and buying to raise it up first. A lot of NFT projects do that.
Bored Ape Yacht Club was a way to wash your Ethereum gains, protect your capital gains on Ethereum. That's exactly how it started. A bunch
wouldn't
of
be
bored
surprised.
Ethereum apes that decided to come together and make a super high value thing and push it, and just wash money back. But then again, it's every major NFT project.
Yeah.
Really.
Oh, guys. Is your Robinhood app glitching? A lot of people sending pictures, and they can just see like their orders, but they don't see the a lot of stuff's missing on their apps in terms of ape. I'll pull up an example real quick.
What, ape, the stock or ape?
Yeah, the stock.
coin?
They're trying to get calls right now for September 16th.
Does Robinhood even have ApeCoin?
No.
No? Okay.
And it may be a glitch where the options chain is opening, though. I don't think it's supposed to. Like, I'll pull it up real quick from somebody's Twitter. Look at this. It's actually like popping up options chain on Robinhood app for ape. Option change disclosure. I don't know if they're like working on it or what, but another person did this too.
Oh no, it's definitely coming.
But why would you have options on this?
Because they want money. 75% of options close worthless.
Is it legal to have options on this? But it hasn't been delivered to everyone yet. That's the problem.
Yeah.
It hasn't been delivered to everyone yet. So why open options now? This was a dividend preferred share, and everyone did not receive this dividend preferred share that was holding AMC before.
Do it.
So why have options already? Like you're
Save the other piece.
Yeah,
so it's
they're
sharp.
probably working on the UI. They're probably
giant
working on
rubber
the UI
ball on
and
the
it
end of it.
just came out early.
maybe.
Like, remember before they brought all the altcoins? People were finding the altcoins in the code. You can search them and they would pop up and they're like, look, it says Matic right here, but you can't buy it. Like, it seems like when they start to add things and change things, they don't do a very good job of keeping it hidden.
YouTube chat. Peter Freeman says he lost so much money listening to these guys.
Losers will be losers.
That sucks, bro. Why are you still here?
Please elaborate how you lost so much money. I'm very interested in what positions you lost money on. Like, what did you trade? Stocks, crypto, Peter? What? Give me a specific. Because if you lost so much money, and I've had about 7 losses now, and over 40 wins, I just want to see what went wrong there.
When somebody says that, it's usually because they bought when you bought and didn't sell when you sold. Now it's your fault.
I just want to know where he lost money. Did you lose money scalping? You lose money options, stocks? Did you lose money on Bed Bath & Beyond? That would be a hard one to lose. Got in around 6, got out 25.
So who's using the robot here? The hell was that?
Yo, Rob, are you good over there?
Is it me?
Yeah,
Maybe it's your mic.
Sorry, guys. God dang it.
The hell you doing?
He's got the new app updated and he forgot that there's a button there.
Yeah, damn, but I'm not doing anything crazy. It's not like
I don't know, bro. I heard you say
glass
something
of water.
about. I heard you say something about something with a rubber ball attached to it, and then I heard power tools.
It's
and
not.
I don't know, bro.
There's no shut up. In a glass of water.
Peter Freeman, are you going to tell us one example of where you lost money in trading? Just one example, buddy. I want to hear how you lost money trading, what you did. Bitcoin is uptrending a little bit right here.
I lost a lot of money listening to myself, but that's just part of the game. I
I'm-
also made a lot of money.
I saw this guy live stream trading over $1 million. He ignored his indicators and just lost 200,000 in like a matter of 10 minutes one night. I'm not going to say his name, but like he ignored his indicators and he is talking about, oh, I should probably not ignore this indicator. He ignored it, did the opposite trade, lost 200,000 in a matter of minutes.
I'm not gonna lie though, that brain trust play, that shit ate me.
You guys do a little bit more risky plays than me.
I didn't want to say how much my portfolio went down on that play. You guys would be like, what the hell?
How much did your portfolio go down with that Nvidia, like the fake token?
Well, that was just I just bought $1,000 worth and whatever, but
yeah, that was play money that went into that.
Yeah, brain trust, I threw in more than 300K in that shit.
At least you didn't go balls deep in Luna like some people. People got mad as fuck at me for shorting Luna as well. They're like, no, bro, this is going to go to the moon. This is going to go to 1,000. Keep it.
I lost 7K with what's it called, with Terra.
Once a stablecoin depegs, like, I'm like, get me out of here.
I was having flashbacks from that yen GN thing. Yeah, and I was like, maybe I can make some money on this play too.
All right,
Bro, I made
let's
like
look at
300%
AUSD real
when
quick.
GN depeg.
Let's see if, oh, look, AUSD. This is supposed to be a stablecoin at $1, right? Look, it depegged. It went back to 96 cents, right? Now depegged again at 74 cents. I would not buy a stablecoin that depegs. This is AUSD. Look how bad it depegged before. It went down to like 6 cents before bouncing up. Like, all right, people that have balls here, they were rewarded. Like, it's dangerous though. Like, it's still depegged again. It's still like, it should be 25 cents higher. It should be automatically $1. Some people gamble on stuff like, they're still like, oh, it automatically go up 25%. But no, it doesn't. It doesn't always work like that. We saw Terra Luna USDT. Not USDT, but US. Is it UST?
Yeah, UST.
It went from like, let's see how that's doing.
If you don't get in on that first depeg, like that first parabolic drop, that's probably the only one that you're insured at least a green candle or two.
USTC. It's at 3 cents. It's supposed to be pegged to $1. It's at 3 cents. People are still buying it up here for some weird reason. They're hoping the algorithm will repeg it back at $1. But man, that's crazy.
Yeah,
the highest it went up here was a 9-cent spike. It's crazy world.
That's a pretty nice profit right there from that bottom and that top.
What?
It's a pretty big gamble too, though. And it was very little volume, Drew.
Those type of plays, if you jump in those type of plays 10 times, you're gonna lose 8 or 9 of them.
Definitely.
You know what I mean?
Hell yeah, that's yeah, I wouldn't do that.
There's still people on Twitter telling me this thing's gonna go back to $1. I'm like, oh, okay.
They're still holding at 95 cents.
There's still people holding Luna from over $100 that never let go, and now this thing's under a penny.
Yeah, I feel bad for my girlfriend because her cat's name is Luna, so of course she got a bunch of Luna and shit. I told her, I was like, it's not looking too good.
Yeah, my dog's name's Luna.
That was a lesson though. She learned that lesson. That's that emotion. Don't trade based on emotion lesson.
Peter said he was wrapping tiramisu. He said he lost a lot of money on Doge to the moon. Okay, fair point, Peter. Did you dollar cost average in? Did you buy the dips, or did you wait until the price pumped before you bought, Peter? Like, what's the last price you bought your Dogecoin, Peter? Because if I think it's going to the moon too eventually, but I'm going to scalp it. I'm not going to pay premium prices for it. I'll scalp it until it goes to $1. And that's what I've always been saying. I'll scalp Doge to $1. After $1, I'm probably not scalping it any longer. It turns into a take profit or hold at that point in time. And there's people in Discord, they already have their sales at $1.
Yeah, you just held too long. I don't think you were really listening to us. Maybe just not all the time, because we told people to get out on Saturday Night Live. I mean,
The day
days
before Saturday
before
Night Live.
the event.
But yeah, I was scalping Doge a lot almost every day too. So I understand. Maybe Peter came in one day, I'm scalping. I buy a bunch of Doge. He leaves the channel. He doesn't come back. I take profits. He's still holding. That could be a theory as well.
Or he could have heard me say it's never going under 47 cents again.
That.
Rocket.
Drop it. I had big arguments with Drew and people that did not want to take profit in the Discord.
Yes, we did.
I had big arguments the other day with people that didn't want to take profits on Bed Bath & Beyond, and we're heading back down almost before my entry for Bed Bath & Beyond.
Yeah, you were telling me to take profits at around 30, and I didn't take it till 14 cents.
Yeah. Your bag would have been big if you took it on Saturday Night Live and never even traded.
Oh my God, yeah. Dude, my portfolio was fat.
My buddy Alex that I was helping trade, he took profits on AMC like $59. Like, I was sitting with him in my bedroom. I was like, Alex, you have to take profit now. He's like, what if it goes to the moon? What if it... You have to take profit now. So we did sell limit 59. He closed out. He didn't look at the trade again. He was happy. And this is the guy that got into Doge super early, like under a penny as well.
Yeah, I got it at 0.007.
Peter says he listened to Drew. Drew seems smart, so
Drew is smart. You know, we can't call them all, man. There's things in this world that we can't control.
but we had clear evidence that Doge was dipping and downtrending. So the scalping, it was super risky during that time, but we had some big swings. Elon gave it to us, some big swings for Doge, even when we were dipping. Like going from 8 cents to 17 on a scalp, like just bot trading. Those were the days. My last scalp entry for Doge, 4.92 cents. Maybe I need to make a website with my entries.
Yeah, first time I bought it was on my Cointainer because it wasn't even on the exchanges I was trading on. I wasn't trying to go on Robinhood.
Damn, that's a flashback.
I'd own Robinhood back. I didn't mind. So we started getting screwed by Robinhood when they prevented people from buying GameStop. That's when they started screwing people. Before that, it was a big options play back in March, COVID crash too. That was pretty bad on GameStop. I don't see any articles about that right now, but that was worse than the GameStop.
Doge was such a stable coin at the time that I just sat all my money in Doge on Robinhood. Like my money that I traded options with and stocks with, instead of holding it in USD, I would just hold it in Doge. It felt like it was even more stable than the dollar at the time.
Yeah, what really convinced me when Elon was like, "Merry Christmas," and like Doge just shot up and he put up the sexy shorts or whatever. And I was like, yo, every time this guy tweets, this shit's going to do that. I'm jumping on this shit, you know? And that's basically what it was. It was just seeing how reactive the price was to his tweet that one time. That shit amazed me. And I was like, oh, man, I'm in this. I didn't do any DD. I didn't even look. I was like, I just like the way Elon's talking about it. He's tweeting. It's pumping. I'm in it. Simple as that.
We had some good arguments about ApeCoin too. Like if Ape didn't have racist imagery, I'm joking.
I was about to say, we going there again?
Look at this Ape chart though. This
looks racist. The chart looks kind of racist too.
This looks brutal.
Looks like a cross, right?
There's a lot of hidden shit in there. That chart.
Yeah, there is.
Completely oversold on daily though. Usually like this, like people start piling in, but at the same time, like this. Okay. People might compare this ape to the AMC ape as well. It is a dividend. People is technically not dividend in NFT world, but it was airdropped to the people for free.
Damn, is AMC racist too?
And then they sold it. Oh, look at this big buy candle
I
for
have
ETH.
seen some racist ass movies at AMC theaters.
Oh, we go back to the originals, Hollywood. Let me drop it for you guys. They didn't let black people be leading roles in these movies. They didn't let black people and white people be couples in these movies. So back in Hollywood, like they were super racist on productions. Super racist. And that's why maybe some of these movie theaters are failing nowadays. They
All of
innovate
America
early
was
enough.
racist. All of America was racist for a while.
Not all.
Well, I mean, I'm saying most of it, like, you'd have like white-only sections, white-only water fountains, during those times.
Part that was quiet.
Yeah, right.
But yeah, Hollywood back in the days, like, even if you were a gay man, it was hard to have two gay men as a couple in a movie. Now you see it almost in every TV show, but back before, whoo, you would have the Ku Klux Klan come down and burn people's houses and stuff for that back before.
Now you pretty much have to have a gay man or a black man in it.
I'm still waiting for a Navy movie to come out with all straight men.
Doesn't have to be back in the day. Look at Friends. How many years did they make that show? 20 years of living in Midtown Manhattan. You never saw anybody who wasn't white.
True. I never even thought about that.
It's like, what neighborhood is this in New
They're
York?
the Upper East Side.
Where did they shoot that show at?
Upper East Side.
Yeah.
How did they shoot it with? I don't know.
Kept everybody out.
But yeah, comparing Ape crypto to the Ape stock preferred share dividend. This might be an interesting video. And then which one has more value? Which one has more merit? At least you can utilize ApeCoin in the metaverse. You can just buy stuff. What can you do with the 8 preferred stock? You're gonna vote? What are you gonna vote on? You only get to vote during bankruptcy, liquidation, stuff like that. You get that preferred share. Maybe somebody will come in and buy large amounts of AMCs to try to convert their 8 to AMC shares. Hostile takeover. Getting some more buys coming in for Doge. And look, the AMC guys, yeah, they don't care about the CEO dumping on them. Like, I warned those fuckers. He's gonna dump on you. And people give me hell from last time I got out of AMC before too. I'll do GameStop swings for the squeeze. I'm not gonna do AMC for the squeeze. Especially after this ape share, where they can mint like 4 billion shares. Woo! And then they can vote. The board can hold a vote to try to put those shares, convert to AMC. God. What a nightmare. Best case scenario, they sell it to pay for bankruptcy. Or sell it to pay for acquiring failing movie theaters.
Only reason AMC still exists is because that diamond hands thing caught on.
And is now really the time to buy your competitors as they are going bankrupt? When other large firms like Walmart, Amazon, Tesla, Apple, Facebook, laying off people. Is now the time to really expand movie theaters in America. At the same time, more streaming services, HBO Max, Hulu, Roku, Amazon Prime, Netflix, YouTube, TikTok, are being rolled out, giving people so much content and media to look at. And Hollywood's not really producing the best films. Is now the time.
AMC CEO needs to put on a little dress and go take his ass to Netflix and Amazon and be like, "Hey, look at us. You should buy us," and then just show your movies through our theaters with your memberships. This could work.
He's already...
They need to retool.
That guy is lucky as fuck, though. Look, he almost went from being CEO to without a job, losing a lot of money, to his company stock turning around and being able to cash out millions upon millions of dollars.
If you want to go outside of your house and watch a movie, you got to go to a drive-in. I don't care what anybody says; those are fun.
Yeah,
drive-ins are cool.
Like, and the cost of a 4K television now, you can get them for like $200 to $300 for a 4K television. It's gonna look good, sound good in your house.
Everybody's got an 85-inch television in their living room. Nobody wants to go outside, leave the house to do anything.
Oh, I leave my house all the time, Shapes. We have a Regal Starlight here. I like Regal Starlight as a theater. But at the same time, I drive by, I see the parking lot. I see the parking lot to these places. Look, I got a picture of AMC. I'll fucking upload it. And they had like maybe like 15 cars in the parking lot. And this was AMC at a mall in my state. Here, I took this picture the other day. I'll put it in Discord and then open up on Discord.
Yeah, I noticed that too. Back in the day, they used to be full, but now they're always empty.
Let me put this in memes channel. Who put that Duke One picture in there?
Guilty.
Is it Doquan or Duquan?
Doquan.
Doquan, yeah.
Why you say Do? It's D-O.
Because it's not an English name. I mean, it's not like dude, he did something like Duquan.
Duty.
Gone.
Like Dodo's D-O-D-O, right?
So people say I don't get out. Like, I posted a video. Did I post a picture? I was up in the mountains. I go places. Let me put multiple pictures in here. Got to do this new feature where you fucking delete your data, your location from pictures as well.
I haven't seen you posted like no accidents tame when you're out and about. Seems like you're always catching accidents.
Yeah, I always catch people like big rest. Okay, here, I'll post something, right? Did you see on Twitter, I posted a picture of Books holding up a car? I saw this guy on the side of the road. No! Look at Memes channel. Alright, these are the last two pictures. Here, all right, I'll open it up. I think I gotta be careful about one of those pictures that open up on stream. Let me make sure there's no license plates.
Down, down, down.
Are there license? Oh, it's a police license plate. It doesn't matter. All right, so this is the Discord. This is funny. How it started, how it's going. He did say that he did not sleep for 8 days. 8 days. I know that.
I don't know, man. I bet you he's chilling. I think he's hanging right now.
Nah, he's eating junk food, bro. Look at how his face is retained in water. Like that's a high sodium intake, bro. He's eating French fries.
It's a bad angle. It's a bad angle. So this is me. Somebody said I didn't go out. I took this picture the other day in the mountains, and for proof, this is me standing here with the camera as well. I went swimming in this river.
It looks like a Photoshop to him.
This is.
It fucking does.
It's cap.
Okay,
It's
okay.
cap.
I took this picture too outside a gas station. Saw this DEA
I believe.
agent. All right.
Somebody reverse Google search that.
So Tim, why are you out taking pictures of cops?
Okay, that's an interesting story. People that were here on voice chat when I was there, they understand the story.
Oh, that's the one with the
I was there. I
girls?
was telling you to leave. I was like, "What the hell are you doing? Keep it moving."
Because this one was pretty hot right here. This blonde hair with the
Oh
big
yeah, that's
butt.
right. There was the hot chick. That's right.
When they
you
were
gotta watch that.
They were arresting the crackhead here, and I was trying to talk to this DEA agent at the gas station. But this is the theater, and at this theater, like I drove here, I took this picture at AMC. They literally had like 15 cars parked outside there. I was like, how are they making money? And this is me again at the mountains. So
how are they making money with their ape dividends?
Ape dividends. Oh, maybe.
They're probably getting new investors to keep on buying while they keep on dying.
How about this, okay? Let's look at the Open Insider Forum real quick. And we're going to look at Ape. Oh, I did the wrong thing. It's not on Open Insider yet, but... We want to see how people are getting out of AMC Ape. Because look, my sell signal came in $24. If the value didn't go down, you should be able to add Ape and AMC and get $24. The price fell by 30%. Can you imagine GameStop fell 30% after a stock split? No, it went up after a stock split. People think it's a green screen and a bad haircut. So here's the thing, I'm very cheap. I don't like to pay to get haircuts. If you think it was a green screen, I think there's video of me too. Let me check my phone.
Hey, Tim, did you ever hear of the Floby?
Hear what?
The Floby.
What are you talking about?
Tim. You attach some clippers to your vacuum cleaner and you're good to go.
Yeah, you could get it done with the Floby. You got the hair for that, for real.
D-Block knows what the Floby is. That's why.
Yeah, I remember those commercials.
Shit, I used to have my parents got me. One of my friends were making fun of me. I used to have a bowl cut back in the day.
If he pulls out a Floby right now, I'm gonna die. He got up out of his chair, like.
I was gonna pull out something, but I forgot it was on the YouTube.
Well, they can't see the memes channel.
Yo, so what if GameStop and AMC join forces and they just turn all AMC theaters into esports arenas and virtual reality arenas?
That would be a smart move.
No, it would be
They
a
sell their
move.
games digitally out of GameStop and then use AMC's retail locations.
It's a bad decision. Look, after what AMC did with Ape, I don't see GameStop partnering with them. GameStop can squeeze without AMC. AMC cannot squeeze without GameStop at this point.
Yeah, but long-term vision for the company, they're in the same boat, right? Like AMC needs to retool eventually.
GameStop doesn't need them. They already retooling. And the NFT marketplace will probably give them billions of dollars of added revenue.
What does AMC stand for? The letters?
Some racist shit. American Movie Company, I believe.
There's two different AMCs as well, and it's funny. People are buying the wrong stock during the squeeze. I was arguing on live Discord with these people too. They're like, "No, it's this one." I'm like, "Are you? You need to look a little bit more." They're like, "No, you're flooding." Okay.
Technically, I guess games could be movies because they're moving pictures, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they make more money than movies now.
If I was AMC, I'd consider D Block's proposal.
But if you were
There could
GameStop,
be
you
some
would not
sort-
do it.
Yeah, maybe if it was a parent company above them that, because Netflix is talking about getting into games now, and AMC, they're both gonna. I mean, Amazon, they're both gonna start streaming games, cloud gaming. So I don't know. They would need somebody with more money than both of them to make it work, though. And I think Tame's right. AMC needs GameStop more than GameStop needs AMC right now.
With the NFT marketplace for GameStop, and they already revamped their stores, they started selling computer components, which computer is a large part. It helps GameStop. And it helped the stock price hold after the mini squeeze that we had. I say mini squeeze because we haven't seen the real squeeze yet for GameStop.
Wonder why AMC hasn't made a move towards NFTs. I mean, they could
do.
make a deal.
They give
for
you an
some
NFT.
sort
You can
of-
get your NFT for the ape dividend.
No, but I mean, like you could start doing some sort of NFT drop with movie releases, some sort of partnership deal with the studios. I don't know. There's so much that AMC could do to kind of revamp their whole image. I don't know why it's taken so long. They need some young people in the boardroom.
Look, I'm gonna be honest with you, D Block. If I'm trying to chill and watch a movie, the last thing I want to do is try to link up my TV or something to an NFT to watch it.
No, I don't mean like that. I mean some sort of limited NFT that you get with the drop of a certain movie, just something to kind of hype it up. You don't have to get anything for it.
Oh,
That's the thing. It's marketing. These things work for marketing. Just that might make somebody buy a movie ticket where they wouldn't have bought it before.
So I'm on the AMC website, and they're saying AMC occasionally provides exciting collectible NFTs to qualifying guests. Explore them below and check back here for future NFT opportunities.
Oh, all right, there you go.
And
Okay.
what do? They give special showtimes for the holders, all these things. So I guess they are doing some NFT stuff.
Yeah, they gotta young it up a little bit.
I'll put it in my video, but I'll go ahead and tell you guys as well a secret. Oh no, I can't tell you a secret. God.
Jeez.
That's AMC insiders.
Wrong Discord.
No, the NFTs for AMC is AMC insiders. That's where you get them when you join the
Oh,
insiders
okay.
club for owning shares.
Yeah. What made me think of it is kind of how Gala operates, where all their projects kind of have NFTs attached to them with some sort of benefit. Just seems like an easy, cheap thing to do for marketing.
If you're out there listening to me, anybody from AMC that works there, imagine if they have a NFT and it grants you access to theaters for like 1 year or a lifetime, and you only have to hold this NFT. And they get a small commission. If they really need cash really bad, they could sell this NFT pass to some people. In my city, like Regal Starlight offered this pass. It wasn't an NFT, you just buy it with cash, and they give you this card, and you can go to movie theaters with this card unlimited amounts of times.
Yeah, I like that idea. I mean, I honestly was serious about the whole Netflix buying AMC and then your Netflix membership getting you a certain amount of nights at the theater. I mean, I think that's a win-win for both because Netflix needs it.
So what they're doing is once you see, if you saw Bullet Train, then you can claim an NFT. Once you buy tickets on their website or app, you receive confirmation of the NFT in your email after you see the movie, your unique link and instructions on how to claim your NFT. And I don't know what those NFTs give you, what special rights they give you, but I would imagine they're going to do maybe free tickets, like you said, or something for the next show or something.
Could be anything, but popcorn, something. Just give me something, and it'll motivate me to go to the theater and sit there with those sticky floors with a bunch of strangers for 2 hours. Although I had some good times at AMC theaters, I'm not gonna hold you.
I had some good times in the parking lot.
That's another thing, right? I mean, the whole first date thing, that's what held theaters together, really. That's kind of where you went. We gonna go to the movies. It's not like that no more.
Got my
So you're
first hand
saying,
job.
so you're saying that hookup culture, like Tinder apps, kill theaters?
Coronavirus killed theaters, man. People found a way to entertain themselves without having to go to the house date became a thing. Everybody hooked their houses up. Everybody's got their flat screens and their leather couches, and it's like we're either going out to a bar or something like that, or we're coming over for Netflix and chill. Netflix and chill is what killed the theater.
Oh, speaking about killing, Bitcoin's wiping out some more shorts right here.
And now it's about to drop it.
We finally hit the price again before that downtrend was broken earlier. Actually, no, I got lazy. I didn't draw it all the way out. But this is when we broke the downtrend right here and started going up again for Bitcoin. So, very interesting. It's good timing as well.
Clear out the shorts, then you clear out the longs.
Oh,
we've got a couple vectors to fill all the way up to about 21.4, so we could see some up here. It's going to be a lower high in the long run, though.
My long is not looking too bad right now, but it's down a little bit. I didn't take profits earlier. Drew was like, take profits. I got busy. I didn't want to take a loss because I know I'm not going to get liquidate.
Team, is your picture on Instagram like dinosaur now?
It's probably somebody copying my Instagram. Can you send me the link and maybe we can report them? And I'll get their account.
Alright, because I was trying to tag you on something, but I can only see one that has like a dinosaur.
Really? I don't have a dinosaur for my main picture.
I've been Instagram and Facebook free for like 3 weeks, and I feel so good now.
You don't get the itch, though?
Every now and then, but it's just like, dude, I've just been thinking much clearer, my own angles and the stuff I'm trying to create here, and just like, I'm not influenced by shit anymore. It seems.
What kind of stuff you see on your Facebook that influences you?
Oh, but right now I'm doing some some music production too. I'm trying to load up this little NFT project with some music for some Romanian friends, and just like just having all my Romanian people. Like I have a lot of Romanians on my Facebook feeds and stuff, and just by like not seeing all that shit and not knowing what's going on there, even going on here, my New York people, it's just like I feel like more in tune with what I'm doing. I'm like, fuck everyone else. It's time to think about me.
After I went to the Philippines, like I had 4,000 people add me on Facebook. So my Facebook's like it's full. I have Matt's friends, and it's all people from the Philippines. Just after my vacation,
do in the Philippines?
I went there for like 1 month, and everybody's like, "Oh, kuya, let's take picture. Let's take picture. Oh, you want to come to my house? You want to eat? Blah 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 blah." It's crazy.
And I realized I used to need that, for like getting gigs because I was doing DJing and all that stuff and production. So I needed like all that networking. But now I'm like, I don't really need to network. I'm chilling. So
Everybody does that. Like even these stars, you don't see them on there when it's time to work. They're in the studio. It's quiet hours, bro. They go silent, radio silent until it's time to promote. Whatever you're done working on.
Yep.
I can't do it though, man. I was in Instagram jail and I got mad and I deleted the app and I was still feeling like phantom notifications in my pocket on my phone.
If I didn't have a girlfriend, I'd probably I'd probably be back on it if I didn't have a girlfriend. But
Yeah.
now, with my girlfriend, so I'm chilling. I'm like, I don't know. I'm good.
Yeah, Instagram will get you in trouble, bro. Social media will
For
get you in
real.
trouble, and it's not even anything you did either. Like, God forbid you hit a like on something you weren't supposed to.
Oh yeah, excellent. I mean, girlfriends are like they're archaeologists. They know how to dig up the past.
Hmm.
How about we do this, Drew? I give you my pictures. You make a Facebook. You give me your pictures. I make a Facebook. And then boom, we're in the clear. It sounds idiotic.
No.
Just thinking about the girl's face.
I haven't used Tinder
Just
in like over
expecting
2 years,
Drew
maybe
and
3 years.
name shows up.
I used Tinder a while back early on YouTube because we was like, oh, let's research some of these dating websites.
Yeah, me too.
And
I was on Tinder for research too.
And then after I used Facebook for like the research, I ended up finding that's where I found my girlfriend, so didn't use it again. Funny how it happens. I was just researching for the YouTube. I'll put it in the memes channel. It's not really a meme, but oh, people messaging me on Discord. So the Flabi, is it really good? Somebody sent me a picture of one.
Of what?
Are you in voice chat, Tika? Hey, Tika. Tika wants to feel special. I met Tika out in California. She is pretty nice. We went to Hooters. It's an interesting American restaurant. They have breast, wings, burgers, beer.
But
what, like chicken breasts or
yeah, chicken breasts
or human breasts?
My friend, yeah. Hey, Tika. She's in the YouTube chat. She's not in the She doesn't have a mic right now. How are you doing tonight, Tika?
Hey, Tika.
Okay, she's in both, but no mic. What?
She's just saying she's no mic. She just doesn't want to talk.
She has a good voice. Why no microphone? Why no microphone?
Use your phone.
Yeah, if you go to people on Discord name and you see that they have a role that says real person, that means I met them before in person. If they don't have that role, I haven't met them yet in person. So if somebody tells you I met them, take it with a grain of salt, because if they don't have that role, I probably did not meet them. With that being said, there might be 1 or 2 people I did not give that role to.
I was just looking at the things. I landed myself on the paper hands.
Yes, sir, for taking profits. It's not an insult. The paper hands on my Discord is actually a praise. People managing to secure profits. It's called paper hand can take profits over and over and over. That diamond hand might be waiting for years or decades. I should have given myself paper hands for the Bed Bath & Beyond scalp from 6 to 25. So Tika, what have you been doing? Have you been trading lately? Why no microphone? You've been trading. Oh, Bitcoin's liquidating some more shorts up here. This is beautiful. Need about $200 more for Bitcoin to go up. Tika's a very attractive woman, I might say. Probably most... She's digging up her old microphone, I think. I hope that's what she's digging up. A little bit weird spelling. Saying you're digging up your old shite. No, I'm serious. Tika's very attractive. All right, I'll stop trolling. What does D block look like? Let's see.
Regular.
Is your picture really a bear? Is that
Yeah,
NFT?
I got my bear suit on.
Is that NFT?
Yeah, it's an NFT from G-Vols.
I got a girlfriend, Tika. We've been dating for a while. Wow, look at all the guys in YouTube chat being thirsty right now, asking if Tika's single. This one guy was like, what did he say? Chat's moving a little bit faster. Or he deleted his message. Someone says D-Block is Puerto Rican.
I'm half Puerto Rican, that's correct.
Which half of you is Puerto Rican?
The top half. Bottom half is black.
Josh says he's attractive for 42-year-old Polish guy. Okay.
Funny.
Should I show YouTube my girlfriend or no? Maybe another time. We don't know. Time changes pretty fast.
You should ask your girlfriend if she wants that first.
Oh, she likes me to show her off.
Oh, then, yeah.
I'm gonna go swimming again. Gotta go mining as well. Mike S says Tame still with the Asian girl. No.
Wait, no.
Nope.
With the Asian dude?
That's weird. That reminds me, Amid hasn't texted me back. I wonder what's happened to him.
Yeah, that's a good question. I was thinking about that the other day.
He kind of disappeared.
Who?
Amid Williams.
Amid. It's not like him. He was good to come back at least. Even when he was gone, he'd come back once or twice a week just to say what's up.
Yeah, he lives near me. He just disappeared one day. I think him and his girlfriend were having some trouble with some medical thing, and he hasn't came back since then. Hopefully he's doing well. YouTube chat says Tame will come back with a plastic inflatable guy doll and said, "This is my girlfriend, guys." That's funny shapes. I was really gonna go get a big fat watermelon. All right. I like this meme. I'll put on the Discord real quick for you guys. Look at this meme. Before and after. After investing in crypto for 6 months, Steven lost $45,000. That's a funny meme. All right. Oh, Doge is coming back up. We're almost back at my entry for my long. And I didn't close it earlier because I didn't feel like I was at risk of liquidation. And I didn't want to lose any money that I put in either. You still with your girlfriend, Drew?
Yes, sir. Well, I'm not with her right now physically, but we're still together.
Yeah. D-Block says he's single. All right, I'll show you my girlfriend real quick, YouTube. Just real quick.
Mo was like, "You single or what?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm single. What's up?"
Oh, the picture's messed. This is my girlfriend, YouTube. Real quick. Bitcoin's climbing up here. Look at all these shorts that can be liquidated up to $21,379. But we have this big block right here. It's a little bit of trouble right here. $50 spread as well. And while this is happening, Doge is also back up. I'm not in the profits yet, but still. I entered very early. And look, tonight's theme is Elon Musk going to tweet about Doge? If he tweets about Doge, great.
He's not going to.
Do you think I should stay live stream until he tweets about Doge?
Yeah, you'll be waiting about him.
Man, you're gonna be up for a
You
while.
Oh, yeah, until Doge gets to 3 cents, you'll be chilling.
Oh, guys, bad news. KuCoin tweet. KuCoin security team has noticed a malicious Chrome web extension called Google Sheets, which may replace your withdrawal address with the attacker's address when you try to make a transaction. Please don't download any suspicious extensions or click any suspicious links.
Bitcoin's getting a little buy volume, yeah.
If Elon Musk tweets, I'm very happy.
We're digging into this vector gap now. We should be fine till like 215.
Oh my god. I'm in the profits now. Like, we're ripping up here. We are ripping into this. Like, this is a good wick up. Question is, am I going to be able to secure profits this time? Or am I going to try to hold out a little bit longer?
That's funny. This vector gap that I have is right in the same spot that entire liquidity pool is on your screen. It's just crazy how they coincide sometimes.
Yeah, it's very interesting. Oh my god.
It's a big resistance here. We'll see what happens. If we get this SR flip here, then we'll go back down. But if we hold support,
I think we'll get this hourly candles coming in like 30 seconds. Just gonna drop it.
Look at
It's
the sell.
possible,
The
man.
parabolic SAR is already downturned for Bitcoin right here. The candle's like only 118 though. But we have room to go back up and get this block. We have room to take 21,386. And while this is happening, like ETH actually did pretty well from that run up. Doge did a fast run up though. So if we look at Doge on 24 hours, we're actually only down 1%. Is this my opportunity to get out at 1% loss?
Yeah, it looks like bulls are losing energy here.
Oh, some more shorts are piling in. Oh, this is a fat candle. I want to see 1,000 candle. I'll keep my
it's all
long
going to
open.
depend on this support.
About to rename the. I'm going to rename the stream live until Elon Musk tweets about Doge. That'd be horrible. I have to go to the doctor in the morning, so let's wait on that. Mo says the DXY is going back up. Let's confirm that. It's been coming down on short time. No, it's been coming down, buddy.
Yeah, I'm on the hourly. I'm not convinced yet.
All right, Bitcoin's technically coming downtrend right here. Man, it went all the way up to like my entry right there, and then started coming back down for Doge.
So hold support off that 50 MA right there. You're good.
Yeah, and Bitcoin wasn't able to make a higher high on the hourly. The wick is just a tad below the previous wick on the hourly. It's probably going to form a tweezer top.
Whoever's looking at my screen, this is the support resistance flip right here that we're trying to confirm.
Hopefully it climbs up. Did you find your microphone, Tika? Okay, there we go. Wicked up again. Wicked up again for Doge. ETH has some liquidations. Bitcoin still looks like it wants to uptrend. If I go to 5 minutes, oh, there we go. There we bleed through. Yes. Every time we get a big wick on Doge, I check Twitter to see if Elon tweets. Every single time.
Dude, you're obsessed with Elon.
I'm not obsessed. It's a good trading strategy.
It's been a failing one for a long time if you're relying on Elon.
Has it been a failing one? I don't know. I think I made really good scalps every time I did it. And if he doesn't tweet, I just take profits when we go up. Last time Elon tweet, I had a huge scalp.
All right, so the hourly is looking like a tweezer top. Starting to look like a tweezer top.
I don't like that tweezer top sound.
Yeah, we'll see. Wait for confirmation. But
Bitcoin's getting more sell pressure right here, guys. That's the problem.
Bro, Femex just took away my stop loss. What the fuck?
Did you drag anything?
I didn't drag nothing.
Motherfucker. Bearish news about KuCoin came out. Ontario securities regulator warns against KuCoin in latest alert. Wow.
I'm trying to tell you now.
Yeah, and another one's gonna bite the dust soon, huh?
Bro, the rumors have been getting louder and louder, and now it's just official shit coming out now. It's not just whispers on the internet no more.
The Securities Commission just warning people that they are not registered to deal in the Canadian province. They're currently an unregistered entity, and then they named 13 other firms from crypto companies that are not registered to deal or advise in securities in Ontario. And they're all subsidiaries of KuCoin.
Here we go. High time for Bitcoin.
KuCoin case came as part of a wider crypto crackdown following a 2021 decision from regulators to treat custodial exchanges as securities. This is the same country where they're trying to limit you for altcoins $30,000 in purchases.
Yeah, I think they warned about every exchange basically. So it's not necessarily bad specifically for KuCoin, but that's not all of it.
I got some extra foot for you guys to sprinkle on top of that. Brian Armstrong, CEO of Coinbase, he's warning investors to buckle in for a long crypto winter.
Really? Where did he say that at?
Fortune.com 7 hours ago.
Really?
I'm 100% believe that, bro. I've been saying it for a while. I think we get our lowest prices really soon. But I think after that, bro, we're going to come up slightly and then we're going to trade sideways for a good year.
So, quote unquote, in an interview with CNBC, let's see, we all hope it will be, 12 to 18 months and a nice recovery, but you obviously have to plan for it being longer than that. And so that's how we think about it. And we don't try to get too cute about predicting the future.
He was very cute about trying to predict the future when he is encouraging people to buy in there to the top.
I know, for real. And
some people, our stock is brilliant. Like, they didn't warn about crypto winter to stockholders.
So he said the company's weathered 4 crypto downturns in 10 years and is prepared to adapt to the cold until warmer days arrive. He said, quote, if we just don't get distracted and we keep building great products, we're going to do fine over the next 10 years. So he's like, I'll be fine, but you guys can eat cake.
Look at Doge right here getting these spikes up, trying to break up. And Bitcoin's still trying to downtrend a little bit here.
Bitcoin's going. Bitcoin's waiting for its shot. I think we at least get to 215.
If Elon tweets, I'll make at least 100% on this trade. I'm going to get a shirt that says, if Elon tweets. I'm going to wear it to the Bitcoin conference.
That says, I'll wait.
Elon tweet question mark.
So he told CNBC that the company is cutting costs and shifting away from its reliance on trading volumes. They're trying to make they want to get to a place where more than 50% of the revenue is in subscription and services.
Everything's going subscription based. Smart.
You want to subscribe to D?
D-who?
Hello.
Hey, Tika, how are you?
Hi. You
What
can
have you
hear me
been
now?
trading?
Welcome.
Me, Matic, and I'm still waiting for this damn dog to get up and start running, and some other stocks. How is everybody?
I'm good.
We're chilling.
Good, good.
We're just chilling and waiting right now. Dog actually running a little bit. Whoop, whoop. But it's also getting overbought in the short time frame because we just ran up so fast. Like, we're already above 88 RSI on the 5 minutes. So unless Elon tweet or go parabolic, we probably gonna enjoy this run up here and then dip down again. So
So I'm on my phone. I hope everybody can hear me.
we hear you loud and clear.
Oh, good.
Currently I'm in a little bit of profits for this DOGE trade. If I feel uncomfortable, I can really get out. When did you last buy Matic?
I bought well, I'm at 74, so 0.74.
Okay. You bought at 0.74.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what Matic's at right now. It's 81 cents, so that's pretty good buy.
Yeah. It was actually pretty good sometime last week or so. It was like a dollar something. I should have fucking sold then, but I didn't.
Yeah, it's past $1.03. That's when I was scalping it. I got out around dollar something for my last Matic scalp. How's the dating life?
What dating life? There is none. I'm in my dude. You? I can't with you.
You still live out in that desert?
Yes.
Your house like super
not
far
not
away?
in the desert. I live in the mountain. I don't live in the desert. I live in the mountain.
My bad. It looked like a desert to me.
It's the mountain.
Okay.
But you went and told your companionship there that I owned a club. No, my apartment looks like a club. I don't own a club.
I misunderstood.
You did, but we had fun anyway.
Yeah. Did you like my friend?
I still have my ring.
That's good. She bought you a ring?
Yeah, well, she gave it to me, saying that both of you got it. So.
Oh, okay.
But I have it. Yeah.
It's pretty nice of her. She had fun on the trip.
Good. That's all that matters.
Ooh, sell pressure for the dog coming in here. This is actually sell pressure coming in for dog. Well, we're going to call it dog now.
Those.
Parabolic SAR is downtrending for Doge right here as well. So, getting some mixed signals right here. But if we look at Doge on the hourly, it does seem like the RSI from bearish to bullish. So, man, it's very hard for me to let go of my position here, take profits, looking at RSI like this on the hourly. Like, it could still go up over 1%. And if it goes up 1%, I'll be happy. But I also have that fear it could drop in the short term.
I'm back. You're talking about Doge right now?
Yeah.
You gonna be on, or are you going to sleep on a trade?
No, I'm on.
Oh, okay, I think Bitcoin's still gonna make another little push here. It's not
And small
convincing
push.
yet.
And
It's
we're
rejection.
shedding bearish momentum on the hourly as well, D block. So I think we
4
can
hour,
push up through.
4 hour stochastic RSI is pretty hot.
But at the same time,
No,
there's
the
5
long
minutes.
term, yeah, long term, I think we're going down. But I think we have another maybe 15, 20-minute push. If we can get above this support and clear out these two, this low volume gap above us, and those longs, and those shorts above us, then you make a quick little rip up, take some profit, and then get out of the way.
I need another vacation, Tika.
When you coming down?
I don't know.
Hey, your mic's working.
It is.
Hey, Tika.
Hi.
California was interesting when I went there, but I was thinking Hollywood is pretty weird.
Well, there's
Hollywood.
more to California than Hollywood, you know.
Yeah. I like San
Everybody's
Diego.
all-
San Diego was great.
Yes, San Diego's beautiful. I'm only an hour and a half away from San Diego. Vegas is nice. Well, Vegas is not in California, but Vegas is nice too.
I don't gamble, so I don't think I would like Vegas. And I don't
I
want to have
don't go
sex
to
with
Vegas to
hookers.
gamble.
There's so
I
much
go to
shit to do
Vegas
in
for the
Vegas.
alky. I'm an alcoholic, honey.
You're alcoholic? I couldn't tell.
You smoke weed?
Are you really alcoholic?
I can't do weed, dude. I cannot do weed. I can't do weed, dude. I'm sorry. I mean, I could do it if you can handle me. I can do it.
Oh, we could definitely handle you.
I mean, yeah, if you can handle this ass on weed, then go ahead. But you know what? Yeah, I'm not afraid to try anything. But I just some people will go ahead and do weed on a daily. I can't fucking do that shit. No.
Well, if you do
But
feel like you're drinking,
when I do, man, you need an army with you.
oh word.
He gets
If you
very
do feel
thick,
like you're
so-
drinking a lot, though, weed has helped a lot of people to cut down on their drinking. But some
I
people
can't
think
handle it. Dude, I can't handle fucking weed, dude. I can't handle it. I
you're
just
probably
can't.
smoking too like the stuff that's too strong. You can get weaker
Yeah,
stuff.
this should get you hella paranoid,
Dude,
if
I
you
have
smoke some
tried
really strong shit.
indica and I have tried all the other cuz and I can't.
She's like, I tried it all.
Dude, I have a coworker who actually put me in, like, wanting to be her, like every, I don't know, 30 minutes, 40 minutes, she would go out to her truck and she is a functioning weed addict. Okay, fine. I give you that. You go ahead and do you, boo. But she wanted me to fucking join her, and I know, bitch, get the fuck out the car because I need to handle my business. I can't. I just can't.
Hey, XDC is pumping right now. It's up 1.5% in 5 minutes on KuCoin. XDC.
Yeah, it's because XDC is the future.
Yeah, and Tam, be careful with the crypto bubbles because a lot of times they're off too.
Oh yeah.
That 5 minute I find a little sketchy. It's
Yeah.
weird the way it works sometimes.
Yeah,
It gives you
they-
like false signals.
Yep.
I see though. I went to the chart. It went from 3.1 cents all the way to 3.2 cents. And some
And
people,
I always have crypto bubbles up. It's the easiest way to see just movement out the corner of your eye. You can't watch everything all the time, you know.
but this is big movement right here, guys. 1% in a short time frame for this coin. If I look at it on the daily for this coin, it still looks pretty horrible for the chart. But man, these small pumps.
What coin is that? Oh, XDC.
XDC. It's on KuCoin.
Got it.
XDC mainnet.
Come on, Bitcoin, just do your thing. You're
Yeah,
obviously
hurry up
not
and
gonna
finish.
drop.
Yeah, for real. It looks like it's still struggling though. Like it's got that 1 wick up to what 21,359.
Yeah,
it's good. It's probably I don't know. It's struggling to get over that.
I'm watching it on the hour, so I don't get caught up too much with like the shorter time frame shit.
Right.
So it doesn't shake me out, you know what I mean? But right now on the hourly, it's just stuck on this resistance. But it looks like it's gonna break the SR flip. I don't think we're gonna get the flip. I think we're gonna go back over and hold support.
Like, it's having trouble pumping up here for Doge. But if I look on the hourly or 4 hour, 4 hours losing that bearish momentum. If we went down even halfway my buy block, I would not be liquidated. All right, I think this is
DXY is still going down.
Oh, this was our biggest sell candle for Bitcoin. Oh, Bitcoin is getting some sell volume. And Doge, this is really bad looking for Doge as well in the short time frame.
Commence the crypto winter.
What is my position in Doge?
Where's your last time you bought Doge, Tika?
Last time I bought was on May 25th.
Okay.
But my position is 26, dude. Yeah. But dude, I have a friend that has, what is it? He bought like 10,500.
Wow.
But his fucking position is like 47.
Oh, fuck.
Let's play a quick game while we're watching Bitcoin do this try to climb.
Oh, I don't want to play game.
I'm just going to
What's
ask
the
you
game?
guys a
How much
question you
did
can
Tika's
answer.
friend lose on her position?
D Block, your voice is so sexy. Good lord.
Please stop it. It's too late. It's too late for that, Tika. Relax.
Oh, look at Doge. Doge had this
Chill.
big sell and then wicked up. We made a higher candle right here for Doge. Bitcoin's trying to push right here, D Block.
I'm telling y'all, Bitcoin's not done.
I'm
Has
telling
an
y'all.
obligation above it.
I'm telling y'all, Bitcoin's not done. There's a notification up there. I'm telling y'all, Bitcoin's not done.
Oh, Lord, look at that girl. Have mercy.
This is what happens to me when Tika talks right here. Good
What
illustration.
happened? What happened?
Rocket, rocket, rocket.
Right here. This happens when Tika talks.
We.
People start buying.
Ooh, my long is looking good right now.
I should share my screen and Discord. Oh my God, look at that.
Well, I'm watching the
Holy-
candles too. What screen? What chart are you
Holy.
watching?
I have Crypto Watch and I have different ones that I'm watching. So, but that Bitcoin, good lord.
I'm gonna start talking like D Block. D Block, say something so I can get your voice down.
You gotta smoke like backwoods for like 10 years, 15 years.
What about if I just scratch the back of my throat? Will that work?
Yeah.
That
Oh
sounds
my
bad.
Lord,
Scratch the
look
back
at
of my
that.
throat. Jesus Christ. I was just gonna put my fingers. You gotta smoke in the backwoods for 2 years.
Yo, I'm dead.
Let me go get
That
some
was
smoke real
horrible.
quick and breathe it in. Look at this candle for Bitcoin though. Woo, that was a fatty.
I'm telling you.
So who
It's a
sounds
trap.
better, Tika? Drew Crypto or D Block? Who has the best voice?
We get people think I'm Drew
think
all the
D-Block.
time.
D-Block got the best voice.
All right, D Block,
How many
speak some
times I've been
Spanish for
called
us.
Drew?
Let's hear that
Oh,
Spanish,
mine,
D
mine,
Block.
mine.
Nah, chill. My Spanish is a little suspect.
Oh, okay.
It's not cute.
It's not cute. I sound horrible.
And it just keeps growing. Look at that. Oh, we.
Who gave this some Viagra?
I don't know.
Those vector candles, man, are money every time.
Oh, look at ETH. ETH is actually ripping up here too.
That's how we do it. Go
Okay,
ahead.
okay. People starting to sound too happy, making me want to take profits.
Mm-hmm.
If I hear 4 more people happy about this, I'm taking profits.
Yay.
Let's go. Rocket.
Oh, fuck you.
Rocket, baby. Go ahead.
D Block, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
If you were
No,
dating
no.
a girl, would you share her with the homies?
No.
All right. Drew Crypto. Yes,
You
sir.
said dating, right? That's
Yeah,
different.
if you're dating a girl, would you share her with like one of your guy friends?
Not just talking to her, right?
No, not just talking to her, right? Not just somebody I met at the club. Everybody's
Right.
drunk. Yeah, no. I'm good.
I've given my girls to my homies, so
Okay.
It ain't no fun.
All right, Tika, would you share your man with another woman?
Excuse you?
Would you share your man with another woman?
Would I
But
share
not my
my
current. I'm sorry to cut you guys off. Not my current girlfriend. Just to make that clear, my current girlfriend.
Like, just in case she's listening, let me clear this up real quick.
Would you
See,
share your man with another woman, Tika?
Look at the candle now. Look.
I know. I told you guys. Too many people are happy about the price pumping.
Oh.
I told you. Once people get too happy about that, it's a signal, psychological signal.
It's going. It's going. It's just
It's going
like
where?
going
It's going down.
down.
Like we just got a bicycle
Down.
on the 5 minute. This is
Oh
awkward.
Lord, it's growing bigger and bigger, going down.
Why did bicycle come in right here on the 5?
It's going down. It's going down. It's going down.
What are you watching that's going down?
I am watching crypto. Watch, and it is going down,
The
down,
order books
down,
or what?
down. Wait, okay, wait. Let me try and figure out how the fuck to share this screen with me.
Just
Okay,
tell me
wait.
which crypto you're watching.
Crypto watch.
I use crypto watch. Are you watching? Like I see Bitcoin actually going
Oh, wait.
up right here.
It popped up.
This pump isn't done yet, guys.
Or is a green candle bad?
This is a bear, and this is the bear telling you the pump isn't done yet.
And look at this. Like Bitcoin's about to liquidate these. Oh, there she goes.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Look at. But you guys have to understand. I'm watching it on the 1 minute. I'm watching 1 minute, and it's just like going up.
That's your problem. Look at it on longer time frames. Like,
No, I don't want. I know. No, I don't want to wait for the fucking hour. I want to know what is happening now.
God, 2.5 million, 2.6
I
million
don't.
volume for Doge
I
right here.
don't. I don't want to know what's happening in an hour. I want to know now.
But I'm watching
That's
the hourly, and it's telling me what's happening now.
Yeah. I want minute by minute, play by play, baby. What is happening now?
She wants that action.
That's right.
I can last a minute.
Oh, and I get excited when I watch it grow.
I can last a minute, Tika.
Oh shit, that's what Tika said.
Oh Lord, look at it grow. That's right. Lord, how can I share this? I
Are you on your
I
phone?
have been gone
I
for
think
so
we're all
long.
watching the same thing.
Wait, Tika. If you're on your computer, you hit share
You're
screen at the
not
very
me.
bottom.
Huh?
On your computer, share screen on the bottom.
She's on her phone.
Oh.
On your phone.
No, but I'm if I join voice, then I lose the mic. Oh wait, and on my phone, I don't have the same thing that I want to share with y'all.
Okay.
So
Just tell me what you want to share. Maybe I can put it up on the stream. I have Crypto Watch installed.
okay, look, I'm gonna go mute for a
She's just-
minute, and I'm gonna show you
She's
what I
watching
see. I'm gonna
Bitcoin
show
on the
you
1
what I
minute.
see. I'm gonna show you what I see. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna go mute for a minute.
You might want to put on a bra. It's awkward. Why does it tell me to connect Spotify? Oh, this is what she's watching?
What is that?
Same thing we can see on TradingView. This is just the charts. Just the charts. She's watching Ethereum Classic, Matic, Doge, Bitcoin, Shiba Inu. Okay. I'm just watching Doge, ETH, Bitcoin, flipping through these screens. If Elon
Looks like
tweets while we're
kinda-
pumping, this would be great.
Cool colorway, purple and orange.
Oh my god, it's growing.
Oh boy, it's big. The last words you want to hear somebody say in prison.
I'm not gonna say that's what she said anymore. I'm like, that's what Tika said.
Look at ETH. ETH is going to liquidate up here. It's pretty good.
20,000 tonight.
What?
Yeah.
So, Tika, are you scalping right now?
I am not.
Oh, you're just happy to watch it grow? Okay. When's the
Would
last
you
time
guys
you
say
watched...
that this is the resistance point right here, that 21,400?
So if Matic shot up to $1 tonight, would you take profit?
Yes, sir. Because I didn't do it last week when I fucking should have. But, and mind you, I have what, 2,300?
Yeah. The things I would do for Matic, I would watch the charts. I would watch Nomics. I would check their Twitter. Because after the Disney partnership, they just shot up. And people were not expecting it.
We got about $100-$200 left in this Bitcoin pump, in my opinion.
I'm waiting for this bitch to go back up to $1, and then I can go ahead and go in.
What do you mean go in?
I will fucking liquidate and then start over again when it drops.
Don't say liquidate. That sounds bad. Sounds like you're losing.
I mean, when it goes down, I mean, yes, that one.
And hey, look, if you're taking profits and posting in the show off your scalps channel or show off your profits channel, I'll give you that paper hens roll as well.
Okay. I'm refilling. I have to go to work tomorrow. What the fuck?
So I'll trade on your account for you. Just leave your computer on. I'll RDP in that computer and then do the transactions. I'm joking. I don't want to come inside your computer and trade. That's going to be awkward.
999. Don't come inside without permission.
I want to come on any computers, that's for sure.
Don't come inside my computer. No.
All right.
We got it the first time.
No, like I'm really good at pulling out, actually.
I haven't.
So when's the last time you had price action, Tika?
You know what? I have been. I just don't. Today I am here because
stuttering.
Oh Lord.
Take
look
a
at
breath.
Ethereum. If you want to watch a price action, look at Ethereum.
There is no price action going on.
Because Ethereum has these liquidations up. I'm doing price action almost every day, like sometimes 3-4 times a day.
And wow. Hey yo.
But I'm on YouTube every day scalping, that's why.
Yeah, no. I have a job actually, boo. And I can't do that.
Wait, how does a job keep you from price action?
I don't know. Every 2 weeks I get a fucking check in my fucking in my deposit. So I'm good.
You don't use Tinder?
Night.
No?
No, man. That's just a bunch of kids. What the fuck?
No, I'm pretty sure there's girl men on Tinder too.
Listen, I look, Discord, YouTube, I don't care. I am 54 years old. I don't have time for this shit.
You're 50? I thought you were like 30.
54.
Jesus
50.
Christ.
No, wait. My sister actually corrected me because I keep taking a year away. I'm 53.
It's not bad.
Actually.
I thought you were 30. You look young in that picture we took together.
I look like that, and that's why all these little 20 and 30-year-olds come at me. But no, I look it, but no, I'm 53.
And you're thick, you're curvy, you have the bottom, the top, everything. Wow.
Exactly.
But no price action.
No price action. No. Because with them curves, top and bottom, come a brain, and yeah.
Oh, okay. So by choice.
Price action comes at me all the time.
You just deny it, right?
Mama knows best. Yes.
So if you were to give any advice to any young women out there on YouTube, what would you tell them?
Value yourself.
Value yourself.
Take care of yourself and do not, I mean, 100%, do not wait on anyone to take care of you. You take care of you. You take care of yourself.
Okay.
I make $6,000 a month for me.
That's more than I make. Wow.
I can take care of myself.
Joking.
This is fun. This right here, this is fun.
6,000, that's a lot.
Yep. I work for the County of Los Angeles. I'm an
IRS, open
IT
up.
analyst.
IRS, open up.
Let me tell you, I've been fighting with them. But I'm finally cleared. Hey, I am finally cleared. And I can tell you, they can go ahead and take whatever they want from my paycheck, and I pay an extra $350 every pay period.
Let me explain
Damn.
why she's screwed in California.
Sugar mama with no IRS problems and 6 figures. Hey,
No, she just said they take 300 every month, right?
At 350 every
paycheck
month.
or every month?
Every pay period.
Okay.
But I get them fucking $7,000, $8,000 back when I do my taxes.
So let me ask you a question. At this point in your life, would you rather have a sugar dad or a sugar babe?
I'd rather have a sugar daddy. I can't do young, dude. You need to understand. I am 53 years old. My youngest son is 29. My middle son is 31. And my oldest one is 37.
Wow.
So when I date somebody that is fucking 37, a sugar babe, that's like fucking dating my son. I can't do that shit. And especially women. There's a lot of women out there that don't have morals and they don't give a fuck. But I do. I can't deal with that shit.
what if that 37-year-old has more money than you, though? What if he's got grown man money?
It doesn't fucking matter. I don't give a fuck. I mean, money, baby, I make money. So money doesn't fucking matter to me.
There's never enough.
So
There's
if
enough?
it's not
You
the
make
money,
enough
it's
money?
the maturity.
It's the maturity and having to deal with and morals. You know, it's like I can't deal with that shit.
So I want to show you a picture. I want you to tell me if it's sexy or not. And I'll put it up on YouTube real quick too. Everybody can look.
What if he's just like, you know how there's those guys that are 37 but look 50?
Yeah, does that work? What if they're in their 30s but they look old as shit?
So I'm gonna put this picture on the YouTube. Do you think this guy is sexy or not sexy? I'm not gonna tell you who he is, but do you think that body is sexy? He's got a big chest, big arms, big legs.
Bro, I sent you that picture in confidence.
What?
I said, you met me, you know me. And it's like, come on, man.
Yeah, I met you, but do you think this guy is sexy?
But you know what? It doesn't have anything to do with what you look like. It has to do with your heart. It has to do with your mind. And that's what I battle with. Tame, you know what I look like.
Yeah, you look great.
The face, Tame, the face.
You know what I look like.
Yeah, I know.
So it doesn't fucking matter. It's like I have a small waist, I have big boobs, I have big butt, but that goes away within time. It goes away. If you're gonna be with somebody that is gonna do something with you, that is gonna build a life with you, that is gonna build an empire with you, I don't need you fucking looking at somebody else.
Aha!
So you value loyalty.
Only people older than you can do that, though.
So that
you know what? The mentality, that is where somebody that is seasoned, that is somebody experienced in life. I can't fucking get with some dude that is my age, that has never been married, doesn't have any kids. I was married for 30 years.
Jesus
I have
Christ.
3 boys.
Some people live more in 20 years than other people live in 50.
Hey, that's me. I got married when I was 13 years old. I had my first child when I was 15. I had my second child when I was 22, and I had my third child when I was 24. 24-year-olds out there now? I mean, all I have to say is look at the Kardashians. They don't fucking have a fucking clue.
Sexy.
I'm not gonna lie, that like the university just opened up here, and like if I didn't have a girlfriend, I would date a girl in university. But I don't care too much about that big maturity level or loyalty. I guess loyalty is not big on my list. On like if a girl cheats on me, I probably don't care if she's like really hot.
Look, at my age, with my experience, I got a divorce when I was 42. Loyalty doesn't exist. It doesn't.
You heard that, D Block
Me,
and Drew?
in my mind,
I
it doesn't
hear it.
exist.
We
I
just
hear
broke
somebody who's
6.8
been
for Doge.
hurt before.
Bitcoin's still. Oh, Bitcoin's gonna get nasty liquidations up here that can give us another $100 push up if we don't start calming down.
This is right at an overhead angular resistance, like a declining angular resistance.
We're almost at our position, man. We're at 2148, 215, 2-ish. Start looking for a turnaround. At least that's what I'm getting out of my position.
Like, I would date somebody in my age range. So would you date somebody in your age range, D Block?
Yeah, I date
older.
above. I date above and I date below, but I can't go too far below.
Okay.
Once we don't have anything in common, like
What's the age
it
range
gets weird.
though?
What?
Probably like 23 to how old did you say you were? 53?
That's hilarious.
Let's just say it's a wide range.
Oh. You dated. Okay, so no, I don't want to put your shit out there, but how old are you?
I'm underneath your cutoff.
Okay. Well, do you know what my cutoff is?
I'm underneath.
Yeah, you just said. You
What?
just said you don't date anybody in their 30s.
Oh.
Okay.
So you're in your 40s, Mr. D Block?
No,
You could be in your 40s, 50s, 60s. I'm sorry. Hell, I don't know.
Wow.
D Block, and I, we're special. We're good.
You two might have some chemistry. Oh, Parablock SAR downtrend for Doge right here on the 1 minute.
Drop it.
I'm taking profits, YouTube. I'm taking profits.
I'm not taking profits yet.
You're not taking
trust
profits?
my TA. No, I'm gonna trust my TA here. I think we got a little bit more to go.
I'm high leveraged. Let's see.
Yeah, that's different.
No, I'm taking this 5%. Ask me for my trading password.
Yeah, I hate that. And then it changes like from 5 to 3% real quick.
No, it's still 5%. It's still holding.
It's only Qcoin, the one that makes it do that, huh?
Yeah. I can't even take a screenshot. So I just closed right here.
Just turning around.
What? Let me do like a little square to show where I sold this candle right here.
I think we're gonna tap down on that 50 again, make one more push up. But it's not a place to exit. Obviously, you don't have to catch the very tops of everything.
Let me check my closed order, see where the order filled exactly. Okay, order history, no data. All right, there goes. It's loading. Sit 795. All right, YouTube. I had a scalp. Hope you guys enjoyed that scalp today. 5%. Share entries.
Oh my God, take that face off.
I took profits. I pinged in Discord. I didn't show to the screenshot. Maybe I'll upload that after, but I just wanted to get the information out as fast as possible about taking profits. But yeah, that was a nice scalp. 5%.
Did you go into ape today, Drew?
Nothing today. Just sideline.
Not today. That's too much fun today, man. We gotta wait till
Please
tomorrow.
don't even do that shit. Please.
Don't worry, I'm gonna release a video about ape tomorrow.
Oh man.
Tame, stop it. Just stop.
It was low. It was like on 4.
Drew's gonna debunk your video in the comments.
I'm talking about ape for AMC, not the crypto.
Okay.
All right, Tika, thanks for sharing your stories with us. That's very interesting about the loyalty feature relationships. You don't think it exists loyalty, right?
Think of it what?
Do you think loyalty exists or doesn't exist? Like in a relationship.
Okay, so I think my story is a little bit out there. Simply because I got married when I was 13 years old, and the only person in my life that I ever shared my life with until the age of 42 was my husband. So I didn't have to, and when we separated, it wasn't necessarily because of, there was never any infidelities. There was never anything like that. It was just the fact that he didn't want to work anymore and he just wanted to live off of what I made. And I just, it just didn't fly with me. It's like, what the fuck? I'm sorry. I forgot you're streaming.
Oh, that's fine. You can say that. So for the guys out there,
That's what I wanted to do.
the guys out there, don't live off of your woman. Like if she's working, you work too. Don't just leave her working by herself.
Yeah, because I mean, ultimately, at some extent, you're gonna feel like a fucking cash cow. Because when I said, and this is, things that happened within the marriage, where I said I'm taking my money back. He said, "Okay, then we're done." Okay, well, fucking, we're done, and
Oh,
that's
yeah,
it.
well,
That ended up a fucking 30-year-old marriage. So to this day, because he's already married to somebody else. To this day, I don't know if he was actually off with somebody else for how long, that I just stopped. I stopped.
So in the divorce, did you win any money from him?
In the
she had
divorce,
all the
I didn't
money.
ask. I didn't ask for anything. There was nothing that he could fucking give me, dude. I was making more money than him.
Did you have to pay him then?
No,
Okay, good.
no,
I'm just asking because
no.
I have a wife and I want to see how that's gonna go.
Yeah, no. I
I'm
didn't
joking.
know. So, he went his way, I went mine. We parted ways. And I can see how happy I am. I don't know what the hell he was doing. We're from Costa Rica. We're Costa Ricans and we're Central Americans. And I know that he has a lot of land out there. And the only thing that I asked him, because our laws here in the United States are not the same as over there. The only thing that I told him is remember your children. If everything that you bought over there was with my money, your money, whatever, because there is a lot of land over there on that side. I told him, I don't want me personally, my person, I don't want anything. Remember your children. Remember your grandchildren. That is for them. So that was taken care of. And so
Costa Rica
my
has
children,
Costa Rica has
sorry?
very favorable capital gains laws. You might want to keep a little chunk of land for yourself.
I don't want anything, dude. I have everything. There is nothing. Everything that I have is for my kids. So whatever, everything that I have is under their name. Everything that
Oh,
I
okay.
have. So whatever I have is theirs. I just want him to understand, and it was taken care of. The land belongs to them, and that's it. I mean, what do
Yeah,
I
I
want
think this is gonna
tomorrow?
work.
Tomorrow I fucking end up dead. What the hell? They're still alive. It's for them. Now, if I had somebody beside me, somebody who was, um, I'm taking a trip to Costa Rica in 30 days, in 2 weeks. Yay, go you, Emmanuel Rodriguez. I mean, me right now, the way I am, sitting here alone in this fucking apartment with all this money and all this, it belongs to them. What the fuck do I want with it? When I die, What the fuck am I gonna do with it?
I could come up with a couple ideas.
I got some ideas too.
I mean, if you're
But
having
you know
trouble
what?
trying to figure
That
out how to
person's not
spend
here
your
with
money,
me. That whatever individual whatever entity is not here with me. So right now, my mindset is whatever is mine is theirs. That goes to them.
I hear you.
I have 3 kids and I have 3 grandbabies.
Well, look, how about
You know what? If tomorrow I end up dead, they're gonna be well off.
Wait, who has your seed phrases? Who has your seed phrases?
Who has my seed phrases? What?
For your crypto. Anybody have your seed
I
phrases?
even think she has her seed phrases.
I don't know, but everybody has my fucking password to go in there to get my crypto. They have that.
You want to give me one of those?
You are not my child. You did not pop out of this by JJ, honey.
How about I pop in and pop out? Would that change it?
No. Let me
That
tell
sounds
you.
horrible.
I went ahead and I struggled through that. No.
I'm like 240 pounds now. That would be horrible.
You know what? My second son was 11 pounds, and I popped that shit out.
That sounds painful.
It does. But I am so proud of him. You know what? My 3 kids, all my 3 children, and I don't want to get you banned, but they work for a energy drink, all 3 of them. And one of them is one of the higher ups from this energy drink.
Mm-hmm.
It starts with an M.
Okay. Yeah, it's the one that uses bull semen. I already know.
No.
I'm joking about
It
bull
starts
semen.
with an M.
What the fuck?
Does
It starts with an M.
Does it sound like monster?
Yeah.
Okay, bull semen. Okay.
Well, a lot of them use.
It's just a
Taurine.
rumor.
Bull is the other one.
Oh, okay.
That Red Bull shit.
Oh,
That I
yeah.
don't drink. Nay.
I don't drink energy drinks. I value my heart. Mi corazón.
Mi corazón.
Ooh la la.
Yeah.
Say that one more time. I want to soundboard it.
Mi corazón.
Jesus Christ. I'm going to hop on an airplane right now.
Yo te puedo hablar español todo lo que tú quieras, papi.
Oh my God.
I'll fall for it.
Just got goosebumps.
That's how they get you.
That's how it starts.
Yeah.
Next thing you know, it's all frying pans and chancletas.
Chancla, cabrón. Hazme caso, hijo de puta.
There you go. That's the real her.
YouTube chat says Tame doesn't get laid.
My music in the background? No? You guys can't hear the music?
Nah.
No?
Oh, the sell signal came in for Doge. Where I took profit doesn't look bad right here, YouTube. Honestly, it doesn't look that bad where I took profits.
What the fuck is my Doge? Oh. I can't fucking do that shit. My fucking position is 24, I told you.
I took profits. So do you think guys have an easier time taking profits or girls taking profits on trading?
Hey, I want to think that girls do because they have a head on their shoulders and they're using their, 0.5 brain maximum that they can.
Well, rumor has it guys have more blood flow that can go into their brain.
No, man.
Yeah, we have bigger body mass.
No, let me tell you, Tame, guys are overrated.
Really?
Pop out another human being, and I can go ahead and change that narrative.
Yeah, you can have a kid.
Hey, I've made a couple of human beings.
Yeah, I was gonna say I want to see you do that by yourself.
Oh, she can.
Yeah.
If she finds the right liquid, she can do it by herself.
Nah, man.
Either way, it takes 2 to
He's
tango.
right, though. He's right. It takes 2 to tango. It does. It does take 2 to tango. But when you pop them out, who's going to stay for the long run?
Well, that's the woman's job. I mean, we're gonna go to the bar.
Nah, nope.
Wow, Doge is getting a big candle right here, guys.
Nope.
I told you guys it's not over, man. Hold on. Wait for
Oh,
it.
guess who fucking just tweeted, guys?
Oh no, don't tell me.
Elon Musk tweeted 2 minutes ago. He replied to David Lee. David Lee says, generally speaking, the world is sleeping on what Tesla is doing with full self-driving beta and the progress that is being made. Blah, blah, blah. Elon says, true. And then here's a picture 7 minutes ago of a rocket ship. Mechazilla loads Starship on Launchpad.
Oh, so nothing to do with Doge. Thank you.
Doge inside the rocket, you don't know.
I don't know, but somebody knows something. Why is Doge upturning while Bitcoin's got itself like this is?
Yeah, I don't like
this,
it. Bitcoin's dropping right now. I need it to stop.
This is weird. Doge is getting uptrending with buy volume. At the same time, Elon posted 2 minutes ago about something totally different, and Bitcoin's dipping. So definitely staying alert. At this point, people probably would jump in after Elon tweet, though.
Stick it to my guns.
If Elon's watching right now and he wants to tweet now, this is not the right time, buddy. Let it cool down a little bit more. You need to tweet after Bitcoin's about to uptrend, not right before the downtrend.
You need to tweet after you text me and tell me you're going to tweet. Then wait 5 minutes and then tweet.
So, Tika, would you want to hang out again?
When are you coming back down?
Probably. So, is it like really cold there now?
It's hot as hell.
It's hot
What
as
are
hell
you
right now.
cold?
Did you just get that really high voice too?
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Like, I'm trying to think because I don't like really hot weather.
It's California and it's summer. What the fuck? There is no cold days right now. My whole apartment is open, windows open, door open, fans blowing. I have like 1,000 fans, and it's still 95 degrees. What the hell?
Wow, that's hot.
That sounds horrible.
It's hot. It's hot as hell over here. Hot as the hinges of hell.
So whenever it gets cooler, that's when I'll visit.
You should turn on the air conditioning.
Well, sorry. I'm on vacation December 15th through February 15th.
Because here's the thing.
I'll be in Costa Rica where it is fucking hotter than the hinges of hell there.
Oh no, I would go there. I like Costa Rica.
That's where I'm going.
When are you going? What date do you leave?
December 18th through.
Oh no, I can't go there during Christmas.
Yeah, I'm not going to be here for Christmas.
So
Tim,
if
what are you
it's so
clicking
hot
over there? Are you clicking something weird there or something?
Yeah, I'm playing with something. You hear it?
Yeah, what is it?
You don't
Some
want to
lotion,
know.
bro. Sounds rough.
It's just this Bitcoin thing. My mic is picking that up. Wow. But that's
Bitcoin.
This was a weird thing. Like, man, if we see Doge spike up, we know Elon tweet. Oh. There's over 30 people in the Discord from California. A lot of people live in California.
There's no other place for you to be.
If you guys smoke that weed, get that Cali stripe. Ow.
Miami was cool. That was my favorite meetup. This guy in
Miami is going to be great.
This guy, he took me to this house of this guy, his friend, Nikki Yam. I think it's Yam, like sweet potatoes.
Nicky Jams.
Yeah, maybe Nikki Jam. Nikki
Puerto
Yam,
Rican kid.
This guy with a big beard, big horse teeth. Very interesting trip in Miami.
It's interesting.
And he took me to this place called Tootsie's, I think.
Yeah, Tootsie's Cabaret.
He just had like let me show you. He had a stack of cash bigger than my stack of COVID-19 test.
I have a feeling I know this Nikki that you're talking about.
And he was giving like every single woman server that would come up to him, he would put like $1 in her bra or panties and rub her. Every single one in that establishment. It was very mind-blowing.
You can't pick favorites when you go to the strip club, Tam. You got to treat them all equally.
Okay, well, first it was a restaurant. They had burgers and stuff in there, but I'm going to call them servers. But yeah, he gave me a stack of cash as well. He's like, here, just do this, bro. Just do this. I was like, all right. It felt awkward. But Miami's cool. Everybody looks good in Miami. The
Yeah,
Bitcoin
they spend
conference
enough
was
money.
good too.
Need to do a Miami meetup. That'd be dope.
Yeah, I'll do the Miami meetup because Bitcoin conference was in Miami. It's probably in Miami again too.
And Art Basel Week has become huge for NFTs. It's basically like a week-long NFT conference now, and it's around the same time. So there's a lot of crypto stuff going on at the same time.
I wonder how many people live in Miami. So I'll do New York City, DC, Charlotte, Miami, Los Angeles, Hollywood, San Diego, and about the only cities for meetups that I can think of right now.
I think Cali and Texas probably have the most Discord members.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, Cali is definitely. I know at least 30 people in Cali from the Discord. Like, I did 2 different meetups in California. I flew there twice. One time San Diego, one time Los Angeles, and met a lot of great people from the Discord. We had a group of guys. We took a picture. It's like the dad bod group. It was funny.
Yeah, I'm going back on Thursday and be over there for 2 weeks.
Come on, Bitcoin. You're almost there. Don't do this to me.
Mike says DC is whack. It's got its bonuses. I don't think I'm going to do a Compton meetup. Sorry, YouTube. I don't know anybody from Compton. All right, they said DXY is pushing up. Let's see. A little bit, maybe. Yeah, DXY is climbing. So, yeah, for the past 5, 10, 15, 20, yeah, DXY is actually getting a little bit of push here. DXY is getting a little bit of push here. I took profits, 5% profits. Oh, they want to do a Canada meetup. I don't have vaccine. I don't know if I can go to Canada. I don't have vaccine.
Better leave your crypto wallet in America.
What?
Don't take your wallet with you.
Yeah, for real.
Why?
Canada's crazy right now with crypto, man. I don't trust those people. They'd be like, "You've got more than $30,000 in your crypto wallet. You can't leave with that." What?
They're gonna be like, "We want to go through your phone. We're gonna check your Coinbase, your KuCoin account." I'll just use a different phone when I go. I did Mexico. We went down to Mexico. It was pretty fun.
Yeah, be careful, Mexico now. It's not too fun. I mean, I'm sure there's places that are still fun, but
Nah, it's getting
wild out
hot.
there. Yeah, it's getting hot.
Yeah, it's heating back up in Mexico. You got to be careful. Stick to the tourist spots, and even then,
Yeah, even then, just stay out of it.
Some more buy volume coming in for Bitcoin here. All right, I'm gonna go get some water. I don't want to eat watermelon. It's like 2 o'clock in the morning already. Elon's not gonna tweet about Doge. If he tweets out their dip, that would be good.
I bet you he tweets for Doge when it's around 3 cents.
Have you guys looked into this thing called eCash?
We looked into it before. I've looked into it before. It's a little bit sketchy.
Bam said he's tuning in from Thailand. That's what's up. That's dope.
So, look, I'm trying to bait Elon. Go like this tweet real quick. I put it in the YouTube chat. Go like the tweet. Let's see if we can bait him into tweeting about Doge. Do I really want a microscope enter right here? There's some more longs piling into Doge right here, and Bitcoin also is uptrending on a short time frame. ETH also.
Tame, are you a Doge maxi?
No. Why would I
You
be a
wanna know
Doge
the-
maxi?
Because you praise Elon.
I don't praise him.
You know the definition of a emotional trade. I called 215. Remember I was saying we're gonna go up to 215 and it get rejected. We went up to 215. We went up to 214.97 and I didn't take profits for those $3. And I'm still holding on because I want those $3.
Welcome back, Tika. So what do you wear in your house when it's that hot and you have like no air conditioner on?
Who, me?
Not Tika.
Yeah.
Like when it's really hot here, I'll take off my shirt and have the fan on and then just spray water. Or I'll put a shirt in cold water and then wear that cold wet shirt. So there are ways to deal with the heat.
Hey, D-Block, did you get in before 21,400? Under?
Yeah.
'Cause
Yeah,
I'm
I
thinking
got
that's-
in. Good.
Yeah, I'm just thinking that's where it's going to test again 21,400. It's going to test that bounce and probably fail.
Yeah, I got in when we printed this third red vector. Oh wait, no, I'm not on the hourly. Hold on. Yeah, when we printed this second red vector right here, I got in. My position went down a little bit to begin with, but I knew we were probably going to come back up and fill it. So probably like 2119, 212 at the most. Let me check. Two 1229.
Nice.
1229. All right. I think your microphone is muted, Tika.
No, it's not.
Okay.
I just want to let you know the important things come out until I have to say what I have to say.
All right, yeah. From this level,
So it's shorts and a tank top. That's it.
shorts and a tank top, no bra. Got it. If I was a woman, I would not wear a bra.
Yeah, women get the short end of the stick.
Like, I'm gonna regret this.
don't.
I'm gonna regret it, but I'm gonna go long right here, and we'll see. Maybe I can get a profit opportunity.
Don't force a trade, trade the force.
Yeah, go ahead and push that price up for me a little bit, bro. I need those $3.
I did it 10 times D-block
Let's go.
because people started liking my tweet.
Tweet.
Mm.
Oh, I forgot.
Has anybody in the Discord ever sold bathwater?
Bathwater? What the hell?
I know it's weird.
2018 bear market.
What?
The memories.
Oh my god. I don't know if YouTube's copying me, but after I went long, like we was getting a little bit of pumpity up here. Like I'm automatically up 2% in profit on this 10 times long. But it's Ethan Bitcoin pumping right here too. Okay. So secure profits went back in. Then we start pumping back up. Okay. But I'm not simping, I'm just talking with Tika. We're just having fun. I mean, I could ask the guys the same question as
Why
well.
you gotta blame me? Shit. Why you gotta blame me?
What are you wearing while you trade D-Block?
Depends.
Depends. I like that brand. Just
a pair
depends,
of Depends
YouTube.
and a fishnet tank top.
Wait.
YouTube, I'm gonna show you what he wears. He says he wears Depends. This is basically what Depends are.
Look, I don't need anybody to judge me. All right, if you're not a real day trader if you don't got at least a shit bucket. I just went with Depends this time. You guys get up to use the bathroom and like take your eyes off the charts. Noobs.
Noobs. You said noobs.
Sounds like the State Farm commercial. What are you wearing? Pants?
What do you wear, Drew?
Me?
Yeah.
Right now, I'm just rocking some shorts, some sandals, some socks, and a t-shirt.
I'm the
Is
type
doing
of guy that
California-
doesn't like pants. I don't like wearing pants. I wear shorts all the
Wait,
time.
you have socks on with your sandals? That's
So
weird.
comfy. I mean, yeah, it just feels so comfy. I don't know. I like socks or sandals for some reason. I'm
Bro,
weird.
you just need to move to Florida already, bro. I don't know why you're bullshitting. You just need to move to Miami. You've been ready.
All right, let's open a crypto house in Miami. All right. Oh, that's gonna be so expensive. No, wait. Does the air conditioner work really well in Miami, or is it very humid still?
I keep my AC on like 65 degrees.
Do you have a dehumidifier as well to get that liquid out?
No, I don't really need it. Just got it really
65
big.
degrees, holy shit.
Oh yeah, it stays on 65.
It never. That air conditioner is never going to turn off.
It doesn't.
It's never going to get 65 there.
Nope, doesn't get 65. It
Dude,
doesn't turn off.
my
It breaks. I get a
my
new one.
AC is set up as 78.
So here in Cali, we are at 95, and I don't turn on my air conditioner.
Oh, I would die. Nah, I would sneak and turn that on behind your back when you weren't looking.
I don't.
I'm in North Carolina. I keep my air conditioner at 74.
I don't use air conditioning.
That's why my fucking windows and dude, I have a story for you guys, and I don't even know. I don't even know how to fucking say it.
Just start with the most important detail of the story.
Fans only.
Okay.
So in the apartment building where I live, there's this girl, and she just had a baby and whatnot. So she came up to me today, and she sees my apartment. She sees, I see your LED lights, and I see your setup, and do you stream? I'm like, yeah, sometimes. Why? And she's like, well, but she wants to do that shit. I don't do that shit.
Oh, she wants to use your apartment. Charge her.
No, she ain't
Like,
not gonna
you
use my
can use my
Wait,
use my
Tika,
apartment.
let's be honest. I think you would enjoy watching that, right? While she makes content. You would enjoy that? It would not be amusing?
No.
Like if D-Block came in and he's like, hey, Tim, I want to borrow your apartment, make this content. I think it'd be hilarious.
You know what? In a different situation, probably, but she's got 2 kids, man. And it's like, nah,
You gotta
man.
feed those kids, girl.
No.
Okay.
You have to understand, your kids are going to grow up and they're going to know who you are. So it's
That's
like,
why
no.
she wants to do it in your house.
No.
Yeah, she's trying to get away from the kids for a little bit.
Man.
You're messing it all up, Tika. You're messing it all up.
Like my friend had that problem too, but no kids, and she wanted to make content. So I was like, all right, you can use my place.
No, she says she thinks that, you know, she feels safe, that is something that she knows that. I mean, I know that people have to make their money.
When the option is like, let's say she didn't do that, and instead she had to go
on the
She's not going to do it
at
here.
a club.
She is not going to do it here, baby. Let me tell you, she is not going to do it here. Nope. Nope.
Yeah, because it's too hot in your place.
She could do it in my house. I want to support single mothers.
She's not a single mother, though. Her man's with her.
D-Block's like, I'll watch them both. I'll hold the camera.
That is where the oops.
Okay, I understand
That's
that.
the reason why making her do
You
it.
gotta go talk to your man about that. Why are you talking to me?
Yeah, man. Yes,
No,
that's
that's
what I'm
different.
saying.
I thought she was alone and struggling.
And I
or
brought
something.
her, dude, I brought her to my house and I let her see my whole fucking setup. She's like, oh shit. Yeah, no, you ain't gonna do it here. Nope.
Why do you have your camera
You're
and
gonna
stuff
get
set up for
robbed.
work?
Stop letting people come in your house like that. You're gonna get robbed.
I mean, that doesn't bother me because 100%, 24/7, my fucking house, my door, my windows, everything's open. I live in a fucking big old apartment building, and if somebody's trying to fucking come into through my window,
That means
they're
you got a
stupid as
big old
fuck.
gun in the house.
They are stupid as fuck because my neighbors, everybody will come out. And so, yeah, no.
In YouTube
But,
chat, Albanian
fact
Crypto
that
said he would be a cameraman, and then Mike said he would be a stunt double. That's hilarious.
I mean, I can go ahead and fucking, supervise for her, but no, she's not gonna come in here and do that shit.
Sounds
It's
like a
not that
business.
kind of party.
My friend does that from the memes channel. If you want to take a look, last
I need
picture.
to get more LED lights.
That's what I'm saying. She's wanting to do some business.
Oh, but she made me fucking think. It's like you get thousands of fucking dollars to do this shit. It's like, I can do that shit.
Oh no, they make it. Yeah, I have a couple of friends that are doing very well, very well.
Why don't you do it,
Very,
D-Block?
very well. Nah. I'm too
I can do it.
recognizable.
Are you too recognizable?
Yeah, I think so.
Is it because you're
I
tattoos?
couldn't get away with it. No, I don't have any tattoos.
So how are you recognizable if you don't have tattoos?
I got a recognizable face.
You
I'd
could
have
lock.
to do it where I'd have to do it outside of the state where like it didn't
Buddy,
show.
no. Let me teach you a trick.
You could lock IP so people only like out of the country can see you.
Or you could use the Elon Musk face filter.
Yeah, I was about to say that Elon Musk.
You know how creepy that like your body Elon Musk face?
Just get the body filter too while you're at it. Fuck it.
Oh my god. I registered the domain elonmusktwitter.com. Hopefully. Oh, that's interesting. What about
But no, I'm not. I don't judge anybody, man. I'll sell feet pics.
It starts off with feet pics, then they start telling you to do funny shit.
Well, I mean, you know what I mean? What we talking? What the bag look like? Just sitting here staring at these charts anyways. Shit. I would ask Tika to use her apartment, but we all know how that's gonna end up now.
You can come use my apartment, D-Block.
Dude, I have the apartment and I have the body, and I don't fucking do that shit.
Why not? You can make like 20 racks a month.
I know. I don't know, dude. It's just like my mindset's not there. I can't.
What about if somebody did it without your permission? Like, say you had a boyfriend, he took a picture of you every day, and then he ran the account. Like, you don't know.
Told you
Yeah.
about that in confidence.
Nah, stick to what you believe. Don't listen to him.
Cause I saw this guy. He posted.
Word on the street that Tame got an account.
Tame got a couple accounts.
Yep.
Naked
Somebody
TA with
that's
Tame the Heart.
angry that takes a fucking picture of me is like, I mean, but then I guess that's why I am where I am. I don't fucking let anyone in. I have fucking walls.
Bitcoin just
Fucking, yeah, thick
Bitcoin just
walls.
broke that
Thick,
support.
thick fucking
Yeah.
walls.
Speaking about
Yeah, I
thick
pulled-
walls, Bitcoin's breaking down to liquidate these longs on this thick long wall.
Yeah, I pulled my trade.
I didn't take. Oh, I'm only at 0.15% loss. All right, I'm done.
That bitch is fucking running down.
What? How am I only
Just
down?
one while it lasted.
Oh, the price of KuCoin was actually a little bit higher than Binance. That's why. A little bit arbitrage there. I have a few accounts. I'm not ashamed of it. Ivory does too. Ivory looks good though.
Oh my god. You know, I just put the magnet tool on what we got up to. We got up to 21499.
And you didn't take profits.
I mean, you know what it is? I'm in profit anyways.
You heard a
I'm more
woman
upset.
talking and it distracted you from taking
Nah,
profits.
well that too. But I'm more upset that I didn't hit my number for the TA. Profit is whatever. I already took the profit. I was up.
But you know better than put your on a round number like that, right?
Yeah, no, I know, but it was like I knew it. I felt it in my bone. I told you, it's purely emotional.
I have mad love for D Block.
Hey,
Why?
even if I was off on my TA,
By a cent? That's not off. Yeah.
but
So D Block, I have an idea. You said I can use your apartment.
yeah, fuck it, bro. Shit.
All right.
I got a backyard with a fireplace and like lights and shit. There's street art on the walls. It's a whole vibe.
Okay, so we can do like some Santa Claus theme. in Miami.
Yo,
We're coming down pretty tough here.
All you need is the ho-ho-hos.
No, I don't know. Miami, I'm a different person in Miami. Like here, I'm not sweating. I go to Miami, I want to be sweating. I hated walking around Miami. I was sweating everywhere. I was in the Uber sweating. Like, can you turn the air on? Like, the air is full of blasting, still hot, sweating in the Uber.
Yeah, it's humid as shit.
Yeah, when I was in, over there, it seemed like Guatemala, so that was cool. The last time I was there, D Block, I stayed at a house that had that artist the one that be doing the orange.
Atomical. That's like my best friend, bro.
Yeah, I stayed at an Airbnb, and then I guess he had done one at the Airbnb in front of it.
Yeah, he gets paid good money to drop those oranges all over the world. That's my dude.
That's what's up.
YouTube chat asks if it's Elon Musk. This is a filtered debacle. You want me to do another filter? Let's see. Which one should I do right now?
Oh, your money hat. I love that.
Oh, money hat.
Yeah,
yeah.
your
Come
money
on
hat.
down. Is there a bear filter? You need a bear. I want a
Yeah, I
bear
was gonna
filter,
say you
bro.
can put on the
I
money
would,
hat to make the money.
I would stream just to put on a bear filter.
You want me to do a bear for you?
A full bear suit. Yeah.
If I find a good one, right here.
Oh,
These
yeah.
look hard. No, there's not a good one.
You should keep a good bear and a bull one
I
in the
still
tuck.
want to fucking grab those fucking $100 bills that are coming off your head
Oh yeah.
and go shopping.
Oh
And
yeah.
go shopping. Yes.
Oh, you gonna go shopping?
Go shopping.
See, all the money in the world, and she still want to spend somebody else's money, man. See?
That's right, baby. Shit. Fuck that. You ain't fucking spending mine. I want to spend
That's how you
yours.
keep it. I don't think this is gonna work.
Hey, I can spend yours as long as you know mine is coming in.
Right? That's true. That's true.
Exactly. So
As long as I got that. As long as it's a joint
That's right.
account. Yeah, I got you.
you got access to all of it.
Anyways, Tika.
That's called sharing.
Tika, so after that run up, you didn't take profit on anything. Are you just doing more long term swing trading?
I mean, they haven't hit my numbers, dude. It's like, okay, so on Matic, I'm at 74. This bitch ain't fucking going down, back down to for me to fucking sell everything and come back down to what I was. No. Doge, forget it. What else do I have? Let me look at my other phone. The other ones are just fucking stock.
Doggy World on YouTube says Tame can take you shopping. I hate shopping. Nothing's more boring than sitting around watching somebody shop.
Look, when it comes to Tame, he is already married. He's gone.
Whoa,
That's
whoa.
I'm breaking down. Be careful. Careful
His
here if you're still in
Momo,
position.
his Momo ain't got nothing to do with me.
Whoa, look at this.
And Tame, technically, we're shopping crypto.
Yeah. I love shopping.
Like, yeah. Am I married, Tika?
What do I have? What do I have? Matic, ETC, and Doge. What's ETC?
Ethereum Classic.
And what's my position in ETC right now? It's 3150.
What do you mean she friends on me? We're friends, Doggy World. We're just friends. That'd be like
We're
saying me.
friends that have fun.
Yeah. Look at this come down for Bitcoin. It's a small volume though.
Yeah, I don't see anything to stop it though. We've got this support now with basically another support resistance flip. But if we come down underneath 21336, it's basically just volume gaps all the way down.
Do you still have that girlfriend, D Block?
Nah, I had problems, man. It's too much. I think it's too much charts. You got to be careful, guys. You got to make time. Even though they say, everything's okay while you're staring at the chart and they're staring at the side of your face,
You
they
can't
don't
take
mean it.
you can't take one day off per month to have a date night.
But how old
No,
was she?
no, we had a date night the other day. I mean, we're not together, but we still had a date night the other day. Actually, I got a little bit of like alpha from some Russian guys in this tea room. They were talking about the Ukrainian war. That's when they told me about Putin's right hand man when his daughter got blown up in that car bomb.
Wow.
So they were in there just drinking vodka. We were in this freezer. We had these Russian fur coats on and hats. It was pretty dope.
Did you say we?
Yeah, it was a bunch of us.
Okay. You live in Miami, so this place had to be really cool.
Yeah, it was like a Russian tea room, and then in the back they had a vodka freezer kind of thing.
So was this
You
your
went out
coat, or
there.
did they give it to you, like blown it to you?
No, yeah, they give it to you. Everybody's wearing the same thing.
You're not afraid of
That was
shingles
just-
or chicken pox or monkey pox?
Nah, it was good. It goes over your clothes.
Okay.
There was this big fat Russian dude in there that had like 3 Eastern European models just hanging on him, and he was tatted up, all his neck, side of his face. I was like, this guy. So I was messing with him. We were talking about crypto. I was like, hey, you guys need to call Putin and have that shit figured out because you're fucking up my market. They were laughing. But yeah, that thing with that girl that got killed, apparently that guy is like Putin's right hand man, and they say that Putin considers that girl like his niece. So there's some inner fighting going on between the oligarchs.
Well, some people say it was Putin's brain actually, or some shit.
Yeah, he was like one of his main advisors type of. Well, he is. He didn't die, but I think he was the target. I don't think they were trying to kill her. They were together earlier in the night.
You a dangerous cat.
Yeah.
Big sell pressure came in here for this 5-minute for Doge after we were uptrending for a long time. Bitcoin's getting a little bit of buy, but just very little volume. Oh, Tika, do you like watermelon?
I do. Oh my god, I love watermelon.
We should split one.
Mm-hmm.
I'll eat half, you eat half.
Have you ever had yellow watermelon?
Yeah. Yellow, the black ones also.
Purple?
They're
Purple
black.
and black.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
What the fuck are you guys talking about?
Watermelon.
That's a real thing?
Watermelon.
Yeah.
No, that's a real thing though?
Yes.
I've only seen regular old watermelons.
No,
like here in my state
baby,
we have like some
no.
really, so it's actually really dark green pigments, but it looks purple or black. And they're very sweet.
I've had yellow watermelon, I've had purple watermelon, I've had black watermelon, and I've had red watermelon.
I was today years old when I learned that.
I'm gonna go get my watermelon, show you how big it is.
My sister actually brought over the yellow and the purple. And then my friend had a black one, and just regular one is just red. But
they
I've had
they taste the same or?
yes. The pigment of it's just the pigment that changes. It's just the color. But I've had yellow, purple, black, and red. And it tastes just like watermelon. And I know that the purple and the yellow, they're grown in Hawaii. And I don't know exactly what changes the pigment inside the watermelon, but it grows the same. But when you cut it, it has a different pigment.
Okay, that's the watermelon I'm used to. That's just a regular watermelon, right?
Yes, when you see it on the outside, the shell, and everything, the skin, everything is the same. But when you cut into it, the meat, the actual meat that you eat, it is different. What is that? Is that a yellow, red, purple, green? What?
This is regular.
Oh, okay.
It's thick.
Yeah,
though.
so
It's big.
it looks just like that, but when you cut into it, it has, and I know that I have to go back and look, but I have pictures of when we cut into the fucking watermelon. One was yellow and the other one was purple, and Um, my kids use it to, like the Lakers. That's the Laker color, which
Very
is
Cali of you
gold,
guys.
and yeah, and then the black one. When the Raiders were here, but they're not here anymore. So anyway, but I've had the black, purple, yellow, and red. Yes, and it tastes just like watermelon, and I love watermelon. I love watermelon.
It's like we're holding support here temporarily on Bitcoin. It's not gonna last though. Got out of that shit just in time.
Where in the hell did he go?
Guessing to get a knife for that big ass watermelon.
Yeah, sheep. Sheep. I have in Coinbase.
So that shit. My bad. Did I say that out loud? Thought I was muted.
That's like it's kind of hard when you're fucking Discord where you can say anything and then you're streaming on YouTube. It's like, Can you hear my music? I don't want to get him in trouble.
Nah.
Good.
You're playing the music through the Discord, right?
Yeah.
No, we can't hear it. Only you can hear it. It's like when you make a call through the iPhone.
But he's streaming through YouTube.
Yeah,
Nah,
but
there's no.
we can't hear the audio. Even when I go to the thing, I can see the song you're playing, but I have to connect to
Okay.
Spotify.
Can you hear it though? On Discord?
No, I can only see it. I will have to log on to my Spotify and connect it as well in order to see it.
Okay, so if I do this, can you hear it?
Hear what?
No, nothing.
Nothing? So it only okay, can you hear in the background when I'm talking? Hello, 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 hello.
No, we don't hear it.
No, okay, good.
A little bit of downturn here for Doge, but some more longs are piling in. Look how we wicked down. We almost liquidated these longs, but they held through right here. Very close, like wick from liquidating those longs.
So just so you know, my audio is tuned to his.
Your audio is tuned to his what?
YouTube, not
Okay.
We're all
Discord.
on YouTube.
About to eat this watermelon.
You need an ice cream scooper for the watermelon. That's like the best way to eat watermelon.
Yes. Seedless? Such a child.
Holding
So
support
now,
here for Bitcoin.
I'm gonna refill. Now I'm gonna refill my drink. That is mango.
Are you drinking tequila?
It has vodka in it, not tequila. Vodka.
I don't like to drink vodka.
It's alcohol, baby. I am not prejudiced. Let me tell you.
What are you trying to do here, Bitcoin? It's too late for this.
I love watermelon. I drank like 3 watermelon this past 2 days. I find that after I blend it up and drink it, I can just consume way more. Because I feel like when I chew, I don't chew everything before I swallow.
I have to see my fucking supervisor tomorrow, trying to get me up to work.
What time you have to work?
6:30. What time is it?
137, 132
It's early. It's only 11:32.
for you.
It's 2:30 where I live.
It's 11:32 in the evening.
That's 130 over here.
Still than yesterday. That's crazy.
We in the future.
It's 11:32 here, and well, you know what? I want to go ahead and say the county does not mind you drinking alcoholic beverages outside campus. Since I live at home, fuck y'all, motherfuckers.
We're gonna get some more down pressure. I think these longs are at risk here.
Yep.
They waited until we
Bitcoin-
pumped to go 100 times long.
If we close this next hourly on Bitcoin underneath where we are now, we got a bit of a downtrend ahead. Almost guaranteed.
Yeah.
Only thing that could stop it is somebody coming in with a big bag, but just the way the volume looks, I don't think we're gonna get that.
You don't think so? Not a chance.
No. I mean, it's possible. It's always possible.
Mhm.
You never know what New York does when it wakes up in a couple hours here.
Right.
We're what, in the London session right now?
Asia too.
Yeah, Hong Kongians.
Hong Kongians is active.
They're who dropped it. It started the session right when we got to that.
Mhm.
It's their fault that I didn't get that last dollar.
I got a question for all the guys out there. Just say yes or no. I want to tell the truth. Have you ever cheated on one of your girlfriends?
Yes.
Yes.
That's not bad. That's two guys in a room full of guys. I'm proud of us. I'm proud of us as a gender, even if I'm not included.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, I can fucking go ahead and do it for you.
Let's ask. Let me ask the YouTube chat. Let's see how they vote. Somebody earlier said that they don't cheat on any of their girlfriends.
Hey, it's unfair to ask that question without asking if we've ever been cheated on too, though, because it goes both ways.
Does Doge count?
Yes.
That was my bitch.
I mean,
Doge
this
is my bitch, and I cheated on her.
I went on a double date, and this was a question I asked, and my friend never invited me double date again. So, just wonder if it's appropriate question or
I
not.
wonder why.
You just killed the mood.
I'm like, all right, guys, on the count of 3, raise your hand if you ever cheated on a partner.
Raise hand.
Every girl immediately imagines herself getting cheated on by
do you
you
know why this
when you say
female?
yes.
Do you know why this female is single?
YouTube is already
Why are you single, Chica?
79%.
Chica?
Mm-mm.
Why are you
okay,
single?
so okay.
Is it
Okay.
because guys cheat?
Okay. Right now, with the people that are on the fucking YouTube, press 1 if you guys want to hear why I'm single. Number 1. Go ahead. Nobody wants to hear it. See? Nobody wants to hear it. Brian wants to hear it.
Brian really wants to hear it like a lot.
Brian, Joshua.
Like
Okay.
Brian, like hard body wants
That's
to hear
me.
it.
M4 with the money sign.
Who wants to hear why I'm still single?
How do you write one that many times? I
Okay,
thought I had slow
number
mo on.
1 on the chat right now. Number 1 on the chat. Why am I still single?
All right, guys, guess why she's single. Guess why she's single.
I'm gonna guess it has something to do with guys being the worst
Number 1.
things on the planet.
Number 1, why am I still single? Number 1. Okay.
It says I
so
can't put no more ones
it has-
because I put the message to
It's a trickle. It's a trickle. Okay, fine.
Doggy World
Why
said
am I
too
still
picky.
single? What was your question? I am not buying.
Why are you still
You know the
single?
question.
What was the question?
Because all the dudes is gay in California.
No.
No, Drew
Because she
might be
won't
onto
date
something
anybody
because
younger than her.
Drew might be onto something because when I went to California, I saw a lot of gay men. That may be why Tika's single.
Night.
All
No.
right, Tika, why?
Because
Why
men
am
are
I so
overrated, she said.
Because what?
You said men are overrated.
Why are you single, Tika?
What was your question?
Oh my God.
Why am I still single at my age?
Yeah.
53 years old. Does everybody recognize that? 53 years old.
Mm-hmm.
What does that mean, 53?
53 years old, earning fucking $6,000 a month.
Okay, so why are you single?
You don't enjoy the company of another human?
No. Because the 30 years that I was married to, I am tired of giving myself, everything that I am, to another person.
But don't you miss getting? What about the getting part?
No, man, I have so many toys you don't even understand. And they don't
That
fucking
is,
talk back. They
that
don't
is
fucking ask
not
questions. They
that is
don't fucking
not where I was going with
nothing.
it, but okay.
And hey,
No,
you know
let me
what?
explain. I understand where she's coming from. So she doesn't really care too much about that human
God knows
contact.
where I'm coming from too. I know that he knows where I'm coming from.
Like I've seen these types of toys that women may or may not have. Like no guy can compare to these types of toys.
You're not supposed to compete. It's a team effort.
It's not a team effort when you're trying to compare Kobe Bryant to a high schooler. It's not a team.
Look, I need a break. Sometimes I need to smoke. Sometimes I need to roll a joint.
But
I'll
you
tag
can't
something
say,
in.
"Oh man, I like your ex."
Like I
And no
dated a
man
girl
has
one time.
told me like nothing like my ex. Nothing.
Was
I
your ex
mean,
like really good in bed?
sex ain't got nothing to do with it, baby. Because when you get to be my age, sex, let me tell you, that fucking goes far down the line. You have no idea. Because you have wants, you have desires, you have goals. Because when you're young, you don't think about that shit. But now that I am the age that I am, like I said, everything belongs to my children. Everything that I can achieve goes to them.
So
because I can get off whenever the fuck I want.
Would
It doesn't
dating
matter.
distract you from those goals?
Does dating distract me from those goals?
What if
No.
you gave yourself like 2 nights per month to date and have fun?
I can date whenever the fuck I want. I live alone. I live by myself. I'm here alone.
Are you why are you single? Do you block the charts?
Nah. Well, yeah, I guess maybe. I was never. I mean, even when I was with her, she wasn't my girlfriend. I got a 5-year plan, man. I'm worried about stacking my funds, making this actually turn into something. I can worry about all of that later. The ROI on relationships is horrible.
You don't do a relationship for investing. You do it for that fun and compassion.
Well, you see, I'm not there yet. I
The way
got
I keep-
investing to do still.
The way I keep my girl, I just pick her up from work every day, and that's enough. Oh my god.
Like if you're dating somebody, like when you're asleep with them, and when you're halfway
No,
sleeping, you're holding hands. It feels good.
No, this is what I mean. The girls that I talk to know that that's my focus right now. So it's not that I don't date and I don't go out, treat them special and all that,
How old
but
are you,
they
D-Block?
know that.
What is
They-
the age range that you're looking at into? Because let me tell you,
I go.
right now,
I don't have a. I told you. You know my age range. My age range is from like 20s up to as long as you healthy.
okay, so let me tell you right now, me, I have been working for the county of Los Angeles for fucking 23 years. I have 2 years to go before I can retire with 100% benefits for medical. And that is all I want.
So you're saying I just gotta trade for like one more year and then I could quit?
I just go to the emergency room.
I'm just telling you. I just want because here in California, the medical is shit. So as long as I can get medical, the job that I do, I have 3 things that I can go into. I can go into nursing, which I have been a nurse for 14 years. I can go into medical record coding, and I can go into IT, which is the what I'm doing now. I'm a IT analyst for Los Angeles County.
Oh, you might not want to. People are going to be able to look you
Yeah,
up.
that's a
Tika.
lot. Yeah,
Los Angeles County is giving me my IT band, let's say. But I can go ahead and go to Las Vegas, and I don't have to fucking worry about taxes. I don't have to worry about anything. And that is what I am seeing that I'm going to do within the next 2 years. I'm going to move to Las Vegas, and I'm going to go ahead and grow there. I can do nursing. I can do IT. I can do what's the other one that I said? I don't remember.
You said IT, nursing.
OnlyFans.
I can do anything because I married IT with medical, and I can do anything. And then right now the company that I manage, I work for the Los Angeles County, but we work with Cerner, which is Oracle. And if anybody out there in TV land knows what IT is, they know what Oracle is, and they know what Cerner is. If I can go, they are worldwide. I can go anywhere in the world doing anything I do, medical record coding, nursing, or IT. So
QKT Bird says she sounds perfect. She's got her toys. I've got my toys. We're both independent.
Look, let me explain. As a man, you don't need toys.
My bitches are right now fucking charging. I don't give a fuck.
As a man, you don't
That's
need
funny as
toys. You just
shit.
need your hands. Women with toys, God, the type of
That's
toys
right.
they have for women out
It's,
there.
it's a new
Why?
world,
Because
Tame. They
Keeps
got
us
toys
at
for
bay.
guys too
That's
now.
what keeps us at bay. Shit, you know what? If you want vitamin D, baby, I got vitamin D all day. I can recharge one and fucking keep going with the other one and recharge that one when it's done.
Yeah, and here's the thing: Elon Musk working on Set's robot too. Like, we can't compete against these robots and toys, so we're just gonna be stuck looking at our charts, guys.
I can compete. I might lose the competition, but I'm gonna give it my fucking all. The old college try.
QKT bird, girl. I got you. I got you. And it's true. I mean, it's true. As long as you're smart and as long as you know what the fuck it is that you want out of life, because you only get to live this bitch once.
So
You
they
only
say.
get to live life once.
So they say.
Yeah, right.
So they
Prove it.
say. So they say.
How many toys do
never
you have
know.
right now, Tika?
Baby, you don't want to see my bag. I've gotten banned before by showing them.
What
What do you mean you got banned before?
I used to stream on POF and I got banned
Stream on what?
a couple of times.
What
On
site?
POF.
Plenty of fish.
Plenty
Damn,
of
that's
fish.
old school.
Oh,
Holy
dating
shit.
website by Mark.
Take it back.
I learned. Yeah, okay. Wow, I used to. They had streaming on there
I used to stream on there.
with your toys.
No.
Like,
I went to somebody. Yeah, I went to somebody else's stream, and I got on the box, and I showed my toys, and they banned me.
like, yeah, I don't understand that logic. Hey guys, I'm looking at a date. By the way, this is my toys. Got this Mandingo. Got the fire hydrant. Woo!
That's just a warning. If you can't compete with this, don't even swipe right.
I was helping my friend move. That's why I say fire hydrant. She had a toy that looked just like a fire extinguisher. I was like, oh my god, no guy's gonna compete with this. No guy on earth.
I've been in the basement, team. I know what the fuck goes on in that basement.
What basement?
The one before.
Oh, my Discord?
Before, yes.
Yeah, I calmed down the Discord because people didn't like it.
I know.
Like in Discord one time, like we had a group of the guys, we got some Dogecoin together, and we were stripping online strippers with Dogecoin, and got a little bit of heat from that because people would hover over and see the screen where we're chatting with these strippers. It's funny.
Providing use case. I think that's just good. You know?
Use case.
Yeah. Doing your part. It's doing
We're
God's
tipping.
work, actually. You look
Those
at it.
communities said to keep on tipping, so we kept on tipping, right?
Yeah.
There's this one girl that's super hot chatting with us. And then, like, so we had guys, and we'd be like, all right, so what's your taste? And we go try to find a girl that they like.
Imagine if you're stripping for Doge and you didn't take profit.
I hear that now, Tika. What is that?
Okay, now, yeah, we can hear your music now in the background.
Hey, Tika. Is that Spanish music?
Yes.
Yeah.
I like it when you speak Spanish. That sounds pretty good.
Qué bueno.
So, do you prefer a guy when he's speaking English or Spanish when you're making love?
It doesn't matter. I'd rather for him to fucking speak.
Hold on, Tim. Are you still on YouTube? Because you might get some copyright issues with that music.
No, the audio. I'm talking over it, so the algorithm doesn't get it. Or do you prefer a guy like being quiet? That's my problem. I don't know.
Okay, so if he's gonna speak, I'd rather prefer for him not to fucking lie. So if he's gonna speak and he's gonna tell me he's enjoying it, and he is enjoying it because it's truthful. Because me, I'm all about truth, loyalty, and honesty. So if you don't feel fucking anything, and it doesn't do anything, but stay the fuck quiet, dude. Don't fucking lie to me.
Why would a guy lie to you about
that? You know what?
For sex.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, but she just said if you don't feel anything. Like if you don't feel anything, that I'm gonna be like a comedian. I'm gonna be like, oh, there's a hot dog down the hallway here.
Yeah, but some of these simps without any like real personality will just lie and say that they like a girl to have sex, and then once they have sex, they'll just disappear.
Okay.
So
To
that
do it all for
happens.
the
That also comes from natural
That happens to
instinct.
everybody. That happens to guys too, though. Don't get it twisted. That happens to everybody.
But that usually happens when guys are fucking talking you up 1, 2, 3, fucking 4 weeks. They're just trying to get in your pants. And then once they get in your pants, they tell you whatever, and then the next day, nothing. The following fucking week, nothing. The fucking month, nothing. It's like, what the fuck?
That's hard.
Well, in the animal kingdom, even the insect kingdom, a lot of animals, the female tries to kill the male after they mate. So, we're out of here.
I'm not trying to be in the animal
what's up with
kingdom.
that?
I'm in the human kingdom, goddammit.
Well, even prehistorically, I think humans, the females did that too, probably back in the day. I wouldn't be surprised.
So you had guys
Did you see
ghost
some
you?
of those?
As a woman, you had guys ghost you in this day and age?
Yes.
Yeah, I have. Oh yeah, I
Okay,
definitely
so-
have.
I told you guys that I used to stream on POF, right? And there was one guy that he said, make me a believer. Okay, fine. He was he was nice looking, whatever the fuck. I gave him my fucking number. And then he had a problem. He had a problem with me telling him, if I meet you, I'm not fucking gonna have sex with you. How long are you gonna make me wait? However the fuck it takes for me to fucking make you wait.
He asked you
Then
for.
all of a sudden, I was
He asked you
ghosted.
for a roadmap.
You got no game.
I was ghosted. It's like, motherfucker, no, that is not me. I am not going to go down like that.
Don't ask
No.
for a
He wanted to
roadmap.
see the white paper.
He was trying to check
He's
out
like,
those
look,
tokenomics.
I've been in this project for a while. You're gonna need to release a roadmap.
I
Show
have
me
to
the
say
white
though,
paper or something.
I do have to say that most females, though, that I've noticed, especially when I used to date on Tinder and stuff like that, the ones that say they don't do stuff are the quickest ones to do it.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm not here to give advice, but if you make a girl feel comfortable, like where you're not gonna judge no matter what she does,
With
that's
that
when you-
voice,
that's
baby,
when
let
you're
me
gonna
tell
see
you,
what she
you
really
make
wants.
me fucking drop my panties 100%.
Hey, whoa, hey.
With that voice, let me tell you.
Is that true, Tika?
Yes.
One time
And he can tell you. He
Okay.
can do fucking tell you.
One time I cheated on a test. I did the at-home test and used Google.
What kind of teacher did you have?
You don't want to know what these universities are like now.
That's funny.
We did an exam one time. Everybody's on their smartphone. I was like, oh, okay. Everybody's gonna make 100, and I'm the ethical person, not on my smartphone. This is gonna suck.
Living on the edge, Sam.
Yeah. So you're like bad boys. Okay. I got a tattoo on my face. Does that help? But I sound like Mickey Mouse. That's the problem. Can you imagine like a tough looking guy and then he sounds like Mickey Mouse? You lose all fear.
Mike Tyson.
Oh my
Mike
god.
Tyson.
When he talks in interviews.
Yeah. They asked him, how'd you get so good at fighting? He said, listen to me. I've been fighting my whole life.
Nah, I wish my voice was deeper like D-Block.
I'm telling you, it's probably emphysema or something. Careful what you wish for.
You gotta get the backwoods from Spain.
I think there's ways you can make your voice deeper.
You just gotta say it with your chest.
You just gotta say it with your chest.
Dead.
What about, I'm gonna try with my diaphragm this time. You just gotta say it with your diaphragm.
There you go.
Oh man, you just gotta say it with your chest.
Got a real pretty mouth.
Got a real pretty mouth on that mouth, boy. Your first
I
time
have
in
8
prison.
tattoos. So who has tattoos? I have 8 tattoos.
I have 3 tattoos. One on my chest, one on my neck, one on my face.
I'm branded.
I have 8 tattoos.
I have a dot I tatted on myself.
Be honest, Tika. Is this face tattoo pretty ridiculous?
Baby, when you get a tattoo, you have to do you. So if it means something to you, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what people think. If it means something to you, it doesn't fucking matter if it's on your tongue, on your eyeball, on your cheek. It doesn't matter.
What would you do if you went on a date with a guy and he had your face tattooed on his leg?
You know what?
The picture from the Tinder.
I'm gonna do.
That's funny.
What if you had your
Look,
face
I
tattooed on his
deal-
face?
Look, my oldest son. Do you know who Salvador Dali is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So have you seen the painting that he has of the elephants with the fucking spider legs?
Yeah.
He has those fucking tattoos on his fucking calves. On both of his fucking calves, he has those fucking elephants.
Yeah, but it's by a renowned artist.
I mean, it doesn't matter if it means something to you. I have always told my kids, if the tattoo means something to you, put it on your fucking body. Do not ever tattoo anybody's name on your body.
What if
I
that
have-
means something?
There's some D
If it
blocks out
means
there. I'm not
something,
gonna
then
hold you.
find the meaning to it. If it means something to you, find the meaning to that. And then tattoo that. But do not tattoo the name. The actual fucking name.
You can always play.
You know,
it
like,
off, though.
because then you have to, if you know, like if he has a girlfriend and her name is fucking Maria, which is, you know, whatever. And then
What
you
if I
have
get
to
a
fucking,
Jasmine tattoo on my neck? And then girls just think it's another girl, but it's really Jasmine because I made fucking
a
$10 million
Jasmine.
on the
Okay,
next
so
run up.
Nah, don't
if
do
it
it,
means
D-Block.
something to
Women
you,
are jealous.
okay, look, if the girl's name is Jasmine and you fucking put a flower
No,
on
it's
your
a coin.
that
It's a
is
coin.
a Jasmine. Okay, whatever the fuck.
Yeah, it's a coin.
As
Jasmine.
long
She's
as
special.
nobody else knows that, when you fucking introduce, somebody says, "What is that on your shoulder?" Oh, that's a jasmine.
You want to hear a funny story,
But
Tika?
to that person, it is a fucking flower. To you, it means something else. Right now, I have an ankh on one of my shoulders. I have a lotus flower on my shoulder. I have a fucking saying on my neck, and then on my shoulders, I have something else. So it means something to me. But when somebody else sees it, they just see a fucking flower, a fucking whatever. But when they ask me, then I will go ahead and teach them. I will go ahead and let them know that's what that means. But at the time that I got it, it meant something else. But I don't have to go and fucking find a tattoo artist to say, oh, look, like Johnny Depp, Winona. Okay, so make it fucking wine because he's no longer with Winona Ryder. Okay, so fucking make it wine. I don't have to fucking find anybody to cover my shit. Does that make sense?
You guys inspired me. I'm gonna go get a tattoo. I think I'm gonna get tattooed D's on my nuts.
Yo, dude, you don't even have to get it on your nuts. People get that shit on the fucking lip. They just fucking pull it down and it's like, kiss my nuts.
So you have these tattoos. Do you have any regrets?
No.
No regrets?
Because I do not, no. As long as I don't have anyone's name on there. I actually am working on a piece on my back that has the Pisces sign,
the
Aquarius sign, the Virgo sign, and the Leo sign. And that's encompassing my children. But that also encompasses my ex-husband, my ex-boyfriend, I don't know, because they have the same sign.
So what
if
happens?
if something wants to hold you to that, I have that in my back.
So what
If
happens
I
when I
want,
tell you this? The dates changed on those signs, and you might not be that sign anymore. Just like the names and everything, you change boyfriends, girlfriends. The stars and the alignment of the Earth to the stars have changed, and now there's a new.
and I am aware of that.
Do you know
And I
about
am aware of that.
Ophiuchus?
And I am aware of that. But you do know what the signs look like and what they represent. What they look like, it will not harm me. Because, whatever the sign looks like, it's not going to harm me because it is incorporated in something else that I have made on my back.
I like what Albanian Crypto said. Having a tattoo is like showing a cop your ID after a robbery.
Bro, I have 0 tattoos. Natural as the day I was born.
I
I'm
want a
not gonna
fucking
do their job for 'em.
barcode. I developed a fucking barcode with my social security numbers for them to fucking put it on my fucking neck.
Don't do a barcode
Girls in
tattoo.
Miami have QR codes for their wallets for tips.
Really?
I want a
I didn't know that
barcode
would be
that's my
blocked.
fucking social security
Yeah.
number, and I have developed that. So my
This-
ex-husband's cousin's daughter, she is the one that does my tattoos. Chaotic.
This one girl has I got to show you the picture. I gotta see where it is. My friend sent it to me. She just gotta. I mean, you can tell what it is because you know what it is. It's a QR code, but you can literally scan it and like send tip.
You should get a tattoo of Sandia.
Watermelon?
That's right.
On my back, full back.
Like if I saw a girl and she had a big giant fat watermelon tattoo on her back, like that's game over.
It's meant to be. You get to look at it all the time.
Imagine if she had a sweet potato too and some oatmeal.
You can go in there and
Sweet potato in the front, watermelon in the back. Tame would be helpless against that.
Tim, have you seen this thing called People? I think it's a DAO.
No.
I just went long on it.
People?
I'm still long on Doge.
Careful
And
with
it's,
those DAOs long term.
Yeah, people. It's called people, but I think it's called Constitution DAO.
Is that like a dating site?
so where did you
No,
buy it at?
it's a crypto. No, it's a crypto. It's a crypto, Tika. It's on KuCoin. On KuCoin on futures.
Constitution DAO is that DAO that tried to buy the Constitution when it went up for sale last year, before. I don't know what they're doing now, though. I didn't even know they were still operating, to be honest with you.
Yeah, they're on futures, and I went long on it. I'm
Oh, no.
already
Just
up
because it's on
50%.
futures doesn't mean it's good. Luna was on futures before it crashed.
Oh, I know. I'm just like, I just went long on it because I was fucking just going through stuff, and then I was like, oh, I'll fucking throw a 15x on this one, up 15%. I'm gonna post it on my scout.
So be careful. If there's no trading volume, it's going to be hard for you to take profits also.
Can I just say, when you're going through shit, do not fucking deal with the shit.
I gotta stay up now to see if we go up and get this dollar.
Oh, we're at 3 o'clock,
I'm
Kendall.
going to bed.
Isn't 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock usually pretty bearish? Yesterday we was bullish 3 to 3:30 and then dipped.
I find that whatever direction you're going in, when you go into those hours, you tend to stay in that direction with more volume.
But yeah, Tika, I'll let you know next time I go to California.
I feel like Cali is just Miami, but bigger. Just palm trees and beaches and shit, right?
Cali right now is 12:04 and it is fucking hot as hell. I just wanted to let you know, guys.
Where would I stay at when I was there? Like, where do you live at again? San Diego
You can
or
come
Los
stay
Angeles?
here. No, San Dimas. You can come stay here with me.
Yeah?
Yeah, you live in San Dimas, like Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure.
Let me look up that city. How do you spell
Okay,
it?
so San Dimas has what is that? What water park? That's like right down the street. I can't even.
Am I tripping,
Raging
or
waters.
isn't that the Bill and Ted? Am I tripping? That's where they were from, right? San Dimas High. Just saw that shit the other day.
San Dimas. Okay, so I live in San Dimas, but I live right at the edge of Laverne. And Laverne has a lot of retired sheriffs, police officers, firefighters, and fucking judges, and all kinds of
Thanks for
other
the
shit.
warning.
So I live on the high end on that shit.
Okay. I'll come stay there.
So and I live like fucking 10, 15 minutes away from Raging Waters.
Yeah, I know that area very well.
Come on, Bitcoin.
I can't remember where I met you at before, Tika.
Hollywood.
Hollywood.
I went to pick you up in Hollywood.
Yeah.
You and dude, I told you guys I was gonna take you guys to the fucking beach. Your girlfriend, but whoever that may have been, she came out with a fucking dress and fucking heels. I'm like, what the fuck, bitch?
Is it bad outfit?
I mean, did you see what we had to do?
Yeah.
Hey, did you see what we had to do? We had to fucking rent a fucking bike and we had to pedal. She refused. This bitch refused to fucking put her foot on a fucking pedal and fucking go.
That's
It was you and
pretty
me.
hard though.
It was you and me. And dude, I told y'all I was taking y'all to Venice Beach. What the fuck? What the fuck?
I think it got lost in translation what we were doing.
Ooh, I mean, she was fucking wearing heels. She was wearing heels. Oh my god.
I think I'm about to take profits right here. It's not looking. Yeah, I'm taking profits.
Bitcoin's having a bit of a sell-off, yeah.
Oh, I'm 2% profits right here.
I just posted my entry.
So I'll post my sell right here, YouTube. I'm just taking profits right here. Blah, blah, blah. This is like a 2% scalp. Oh, yeah. Next time I go there, I'll go along, though. I'm not going to bring anybody.
This one has 54 million volume in the last 24 hours.
What's the current price?
2 cents.
Oh, 50 million. That's nothing.
The market cap is only 116 million.
That should not even be allowed on futures.
That's a super low market cap. Holy shit.
Wait, if the
Playing
volume
with
is
fire.
50, if the volume is $50 million,
It's not 50 million, Drew. It's 50 million of that coin.
Oh, I was about to say. I was like, that's some crazy 24-hour volume there.
I'm already up
Playing,
17%.
playing futures on something so low market cap is crazy because you can literally be wicked out no matter where you are on the chart at any time.
Especially if it's low volume. That's why I'm just cautioning you.
Yeah, I was just like on my casino moment trying to find the next machine. And I guess I found this one. 19.
White boy said what happened to the old Shania. Shania's good. I'm waiting for her to pop up any day now. I should reach out to her actually.
She was on vacation.
Yeah, she's building her house in Turkey. Chilling.
I don't know if I'll build a house.
I think she said she was building a family home for like everybody, her whole family. So it's like a big project they got going on over there.
Oh, that's cool.
That's a lot though, right? Building something from scratch is a lot.
If I were to build a house from scratch right now, like, it'd be so hard planning what material I would want to use.
Would take me years, bro. I'd be upset. I know my personality. I'd get obsessed with it. She was though. Remember, she was in here trying to figure out what color to make the tile inside her pool.
If I build my own house, I want to be rich enough where I can buy a dinosaur fossil and people see it when they first walk inside.
Oh, I've got to send you a link, sir, because my dream house has exactly that. And it's in Cali. It's the most expensive house in the hills right now. And it's got a baby T-Rex right in the living room when you walk in. Big open lobby, and it's just sitting there like...
Is it the house the one?
I don't need
it might be.
I don't need
it
it
might
to be
be.
real.
I can't remember the name of it.
It can be free.
Yeah, one that went like bankrupt or something, right? It took like 10 years to build by that guy
No,
Neil.
but it's amazing. That house is the most amazing thing I've ever seen.
So,
Speaking of dinosaurs, there's a drought that revealed some dinosaur tracks in Texas, which is pretty cool.
Really?
Yeah. 113 million old dinosaur tracks.
I think I listened to an interview with Elon, and he mentioned we have the technology to actually reproduce and clone dinosaurs right now.
Yeah. Been at it for a while, actually.
Instead of Kentucky Fried Chicken, Kentucky
Whenever they make
Fried
movies like
T-Rats.
whenever they make movies like Jurassic Park, that's like to test the temperature, in my opinion, whether the population is ready for certain news or not.
D block. You see this dip down? After
Yes,
that
sir.
rejection? I took
I like
profits
it.
again.
I like it.
Oh,
Just took profits 20%, 75% of the bag, and then I'm gonna let the rest run.
That's
Good shit, bro.
What leverage did you use?
15.
So if you were up 15%, that means price moved 1% up. So I guess it moved like 1.25% up. You took profit.
Yeah, and I left 25% of the bag right there, still up to 19% right now.
On the hourly, I do feel like Doge can rise like while I'm sleeping. That's why I'm holding my spot bag. I'm not going to sell my spot bag, but for futures, I don't like leaving this futures on when I'm sleeping. You gonna go to bed soon, Tika?
No,
You're gonna stay up all night?
I'm not going to stay up all night.
So power
But
supposed.
I am. I'm looking into something.
Researching.
So Jerome Powell's supposed to have another speech where Jackson Hole.
Yeah, we heard about that.
So a gold price and silver price popped up ahead of that or something?
People would predict that they're gonna announce raising the rates again.
Yeah, that's what everybody was talking about on the feed on Weeble for that stock Fubu. That's how I heard that they were having that they were gonna probably increase it by 0.25.
Oh, the poll's still up. I'm gonna go ahead and end this poll. Let's look at these results real quick for this poll. It says, have you ever cheated on a girlfriend? 56% said yes, 43% said no. Oh, interesting results, you fucking liars.
Nice. Nice.
Uh,
Nice. I don't understand why people have to lie.
have you ever cheated, Tika?
Yes.
Was it worth it?
No.
That's the worst part. You cheat on somebody, then you're like, oh, this isn't good at all. What am I doing here? This is just wasting time right here.
And that is your life lesson. It's like you cheated, it wasn't worth it. It's like, why the fuck do it again?
It's
Right.
too late once you do that.
It's not too
It's
late.
too late. Exactly.
Sure is.
No, it is too late.
Absolutely is.
It is too late. It is absolutely is.
You can ask for forgiveness. You can apologize.
You're only
But
bullshitting
what does
yourself,
that
Dan.
get you? What does that get you? Because the other person on the other side is always going to have doubt. Because once you freaking break trust, you cannot fucking put that shit back. With
Nah,
the same person.
It's like a bridge. It's really easy. It's
With
really easy
the
to build a
same
bridge, but
person.
it's hard to rebuild it once you
I
build
could
it.
tell you from a guy's perspective that there's times that I've cheated, and if I would have been taken back, I'd still be with her. So that's not always true.
I'll tell you a story. I cheated one time. I had a very beautiful, intelligent, smart, older woman. I was like 20 years old. She was like 40. I cheated on her. And then I told her. And she still asked me to stay with her.
2040, that's 20-year difference. Baby, she was more seasoned than you. I mean, what the hell?
But she could dance like Shakira. She was amazing.
Shakira.
She was from
I
Costa
understand.
Rica.
Dude, I can fucking I can twerk like fucking what's her name?
No, you cannot twerk. I know who you're talking
I
about.
can twerk. I can twerk.
But
I mean, if you're making sexual and visual, that is something else. But that was the immaturity in you.
Oh yeah.
Because when you get to be this age, that doesn't fucking even matter. Because what I am looking for right now, maturity, it has to do with my longevity. So I don't give a fuck if you can flick. You're on YouTube. Can you mute me?
Here, I'm gonna mute the audio for 1 second. Wait. All right, go ahead. If you can do what? Wait. Wait, if you can do what? One, I don't understand. Like, I can make it move up and down? Like, wait, so are you talking about, like, moving up and down? Uh-huh. Can't unmute it now, or are you good? So, wait, before I mute, what did you say one more time? I'm still confused, sorry. You say flick. Did you say flick? What does that mean? Oh, but flick it. No, I can make the muscle move up and down like with my hand without my hands. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, right. I just never heard that phrase before in my life. I'm unmuted, but we never heard that phrase in our lifetime.
All right, last thing. Whoa. April 11th is National Flip a Dick Day.
Baby, let me tell you, you make a bitch happy. That's probably why y'all fucking single.
I'm not single.
I'm just saying, if you can flick a dick, hey, go ahead.
All right, I took it literally though.
That's
Okay,
hilarious. I did the same, and I was like, "That's the last thing that I want to do with my dick is flick it." But okay.
No, I mean, hey, if you can flick a dick and fucking hit my G spot and make me happy, baby, let me tell you, you want to flick a dick.
but yeah, I understand from a woman's point of view. Yeah, okay.
I can't. My face hurts. Like I don't know how to tell y'all.
I am a woman. From a woman's perspective, I'm telling you.
Did you flick too hard?
Oh my
Did
god!
you flick too hard, D-Block?
Yeah, I flicked it too hard. Fuck.
D-Block
I am a woman,
hit his
and from a
face.
woman's perspective, if you cannot fucking flick a dick, hey, because you know what, your finger don't always fucking hit it. If you can flick a dick,
YouTube flick a dick t-shirts coming soon.
So let me ask you from your perspective, Tika.
Squirt.
Isn't it easier for a shorter guy to do that then?
It doesn't fucking have to matter. And look, it doesn't fucking. It doesn't matter the size of the ocean. It's the motion in the ocean. It doesn't fucking matter. I don't fucking give a fuck if you're fucking short, long, thick.
Okay.
Like I had a girlfriend. We break up before.
But if you can fucking hit it,
Just out of curiosity, how deep down is the G spot for most women?
I don't know, but I've only had
2 or 3 inches,
Oh
right?
my god, it's 3 inches to the top.
Yeah,
I've only had one to actually fucking hit it and fucking quit it. No, not quit it. Actually, flick a dick. I've only had one that can actually make me fucking change my bed sheets.
You were with one guy for like 30 years, though. You said so. It's understandable.
And that was not the one that made me change my bed sheets.
No, I'm saying that's why you've only bumped into one because you spent 30 years with one guy.
What's your body count, D-Block?
Oh, shit.
Like my body count, I'm
Does
dead
it count?
serious. It's like over 1,000.
My body count is 4.
It doesn't count. It doesn't count. If you don't remember the name, it doesn't count.
It does. It does fucking matter. It
remember
does
names, it
fucking
doesn't
matter.
count?
My body count
Yeah.
is 4.
What's
Bro,
your
I was
body
told
count
this
is
from
4,
a
Tika?
girl. I was told this from a girl. If you don't remember their name, it doesn't count. So
That's
I'm gonna
bull.
stick to that rule.
That's bull. What, do you remember the faces but not the name?
I remember the faces. Yeah, I always remember
It counts.
the faces.
That counts.
Damn it!
Is your body count more than 100?
You tricked me. Yeah,
My
it's. I
body count is
mean,
4.
Your body count's
it's
4, Tika?
yeah.
4.
That's good. That's way better than me.
I mean, look at it like this, right? Let's say you go out from your 20s to your 30s. You go out
Nice.
every weekend.
Nice.
That's 52. That's 52 weekends.
Nice.
3 nights at the club, right?
Nice.
52 times a week.
Nice.
I mean, your body count racks up pretty quickly.
Nope.
That's horrible.
Mm-hmm.
You
Z-Block.
sound like mystery.
Okay, so on the male side, that is what you are fucking, I don't know, in the back end or whatever the fuck, that is what you want. On the front side,
Yeah, when
the
you're like
female
20,
side, no,
when
on
you're
the
22
female
years
side,
old, that's exactly what you want.
no. Well, 22 years old, yes. Okay, go ahead. Me? My side? Nope. It don't play like
Yo,
that.
from 22 to 32 as a single
Nah,
male,
man.
if you're not in a
From
listen,
22 to
listen,
53.
listen, from a male's perspective, from 22 to 32, if you're a single male, not in a serious relationship, you can rack up 100 bodies easily. That's not like,
Look, you go ahead and ask me my age, 53. You would think that I have fucking, what, 1,000 fucking bodies?
you were with the
Man,
same person for
I can
30
hit you
years.
with fucking 4.
That means you're not. That
Motherfuckers.
means you're not 53. You're really 23 because you've only been sexually active and single for how many years? Ah, yeah. That's
Hey,
why your
well,
body
I
count
mean,
is so low.
wait, no, baby. When you say that, I've been sexually active since I was 11.
But you were with the same person. That's what I'm
course,
saying.
from
You
the
were with the same person.
sexual.
You were with one body.
One body. I can only
Yeah.
count one body.
Sorry to
40
interrupt. I think Bitcoin's getting some buy pressure right here. I'm not. All right, go ahead.
I can only count one body. That is
Good.
from fucking 11 years
Oh.
old to 42. One body. With that time range, baby, another individual, she can go ahead and count up 1,000 bodies.
Yeah,
I can
that's
count
my point.
one.
Yeah, that's
I
what
can
I'm
count
saying.
one. No, you're not. No.
I'm saying don't kink shame us multi-body
I'm
people
not.
because you're all cool with your 4 bodies. We
I
can't
am
all
not.
be
But
saints.
that is no. I am not saying anything about you.
I'm
What I'm
trolling you
saying
right
about
now. I'm
me,
just kidding. I know.
baby. What I'm saying about me is that because that span of 13 years old to 42, I was only with one person. I am not equipped or knowing how to deal with other people, other personalities, other whatever. From 42 to 53, I can't deal with that shit. It's like, what the fuck is going on? It's like, are you not fucking grown enough? Are you not, it's like, I expect and I need something other than you being a child. I need you to fucking step it up because from 13 years of age to 42, I have seen a grown man take care of me. And right now, it's like when I'm 53 and I see a 50-year-old doesn't have his own apartment, he doesn't have a fucking car, he doesn't have a fucking job. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's rough.
I can't with you. I can't with you. I can't with you.
That's rough.
It's
So,
like,
Tika,
no, I can't do it.
Wait, so your body counts for you, but you were on the dating website POF. Have you ever tried the dating website Farmers Only?
No.
No, it's a legitimate question. There might be more mature men on that website, farmersonly.com.
I don't. Okay, so this is one thing that you need to know about me. I like black men.
There
There's
should
no
be some
black
good
farmers.
ones
When you go
on
to farmers
Christian
only,
Mingle.
you can find a white man.
What does POL stand for?
And
Plenty of fish.
plenty of fish.
So I think you can find like a black man on Farmers Only.
I am so done with fucking, these fucking dating sites. I'm so done. I'm so done with them.
How
And
about this?
I have come to the realization and acceptance that I'm gonna die fucking alone, dude. I'm gonna die alone.
Can I have your ashes?
You can. I mean, there's gonna be a time. I already have all that shit fucking planned out. I already called.
Just give me a
fucking,
little percentage. I'll put it in sweet potato pie.
my
Just when
ashes
you
gonna
think
be-
you
there's-
know what Tatum's gonna say, he'll.
If not letting them know your next move was a
Have you ever
person.
heard of the Neptune Society?
real.
Have you ever heard of the Neptune Society? That is who I belong to, and they are the ones that are going to take care of when I die.
I've
The
never heard
Neptune
of them.
Society.
That sounds like a cult.
Yeah, it sounds
No.
a little cultish. What is that?
So the Neptune Society, they will go ahead and take my body. They will burn it.
That sounds
And
cultish.
they will go ahead and give a vial of some of my ashes to my 3 children, and then they will have a ceremony, and they will go on a
Well,
boat.
I'll do that.
and
How much are you
take
paying
me
them
out.
to do that?
I already paid
How much did you pay?
$25,000.
What?
Get your money back.
$25,000.
I'll do it for
And I
half.
paid $25,000
Get that money back. We'll do it for a quarter price.
7 years ago.
Jesus
Why you undercutting
Christ.
me? Why Drew undercutting me though?
Look, when I
I said
die,
I'll do it for half. Drew's like, I'll do it for a quarter.
I don't have to fucking worry about shit. When I die, I'm done. That's why I tell you, when right now that I'm alive and everything that I have is theirs, because when I'm dead, everything's taken care of.
I'm not gonna die. I'm gonna solve that problem by just not dying.
25,000. That's a lot of money for the ashes.
Yeah, knock on some wood, D Block.
Yeah, for real.
But it's a whole ceremony. It's a whole thing that they have to go on the fucking boat, and they have to pay the captain, and they have to whatever. But that was a long time ago. It's like that shit's been long gone. It's like been done.
That money's long gone.
Been done. It's been
What
done.
if that company just goes out of business before you die?
Her
I don't
kids,
think they
her
would.
kids will take over.
Speaking about dying, look at Bitcoin.
I entered
Yeah,
a
for real.
long.
Let's change
I
the
entered a
topic.
long right there too. Like it's in a bad position.
Yeah, Bitcoin got a little inverse cup and handle on the 1 minute.
So it's like Pitbull or somebody singing at that ceremony too. 25,000 is a lot for a ceremony.
For real.
Like is
No.
is Anita
It
twerking
isn't
there?
25,000, baby. It's 2,500. Sorry.
Okay, that
Oh.
makes way
The
more
fucking
sense.
move. 2,500.
I take it back. I'm not doing that shit for 1,200.
I'm good.
I was ready to put my morals to the side and shit, but for 1,200, I don't know.
Drew said a quarter of the price.
Yeah, right.
But you have to understand when I signed up with them, it was like 1987, 88, somewhere on that line.
Yeah, you might, not that you have to do it now, but you might want to make alternative plans just in case.
Elon tweeted 2 minutes ago a video about the course of civilization is not always upward. He probably heard us talking. He was like,
it's
"Oh,
coming.
yep."
Yeah, we're dipping.
Yeah, dip's coming. That's a
So
dip
he's
tweet.
letting us know that we're going to be going sideways.
That's a dip tweet.
Oh, look at that. Hey, I'm shorting that people thing, and I'm already
He's
up.
selling some shit right now. Bet you he's selling some shit right now.
The course, like this is a video. God, this is an hour video. I don't have time to watch it before making a trade. The Roman Britain, the works of giants crumble. Let me see if there's a dog in this video.
Is Doge dipping hard too? Probably.
Oh my God.
Let's go, baby. Great reset.
He's selling all his Doge right now.
Right
yeah.
in this liquidation block too.
Yo, great reset. You will own nothing and you will love it.
You can only rent and lease with no option to buy at the end.
Wow, that was big.
Drop it, drop it, drop it.
Yeah. I'm shorting this people coin or whatever. I'm already up 4%.
Nice.
Like, look, 3 o'clock to 3:30. I even said it's probably going to be bearish, and I still entered a position at the 24-minute mark.
We're breaking that support. We're breaking that support on Bitcoin.
If I look at Bitcoin on the hourly too, like RSI is bearish pattern right here. We are dumping right here. But on the MACD, whew, we're riding a fine line right here. Where's this bet? Look at these liquidations for the longs right here for Bitcoin. Good almighty.
I don't see any support until 21,222.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the measured move from the descending wedge that we broke down out of originally, what we just retested would be 21,068.
Look at ETH. Ooh, buddy.
Drop it, drop it, drop it.
Bear suit. You got to put on the bear filter, team. Did you find one or no?
No, I gotta. Drop it, drop it, drop it.
Damn, ETH looks ugly. What time frame is that?
1 minute.
Holy shit.
Look at it on the 5 minute.
That's parabolic. If you turn that upside down, that'd be a parabolic uptrend.
We're dropping, guys. Oh boy.
See you.
Look at Bitcoin going through the last liquidations down here on the longs.
I don't want to go on mute, but I want you guys to see my fucking chart. Oh my god.
What happened?
I don't want to go on mute. Oh my god, that big old fucking candle. Oh. Make you want to cry.
That's why we take profits.
Yeah, you were bragging about the green candles. I didn't hear you taking profits at all, though.
Oh my god.
You need a man to make your trading decisions.
When the richest man in the world tells you that the direction of civilization is not always up, you
I don't give a fuck how rich you are. You fucking want my money? No.
It's a sell signal if I seen one.
Oh my god. What is that? What is that?
Elon. Oh my god. The Elon tweet. He just destroyed this whole position. Not the tweet I wanted from Elon.
My short is printing.
But if society goes that bad, I don't think I'm going to care about money.
I don't think I'm a bear, but every time I go long or buy anything, it always goes down. So I think it's better if I just like short.
If I was a shareholder of Tesla, I'd be pissed though. I'd be like, oh, shut your fucking mouth, motherfucker.
They hate him, bro. It's a love-hate with Elon.
Ooh.
Holy shit.
Oh my god, the next candle just popped up and it's going down.
I guess the toys charged up, huh?
You might want to close your charts if you think that's bad.
Well, I think she's
It's only
spot
gonna get
trading,
worse.
right? Are you spot trading, Tika? You're not doing futures?
I think her toys charged up.
And it exited the fucking room.
Is your toy charged?
Ooh, wee.
Wait, let me ask you a question.
Like it.
When you're by yourself with your toy, do you like moan and stuff or no?
I do.
Okay.
I have to fucking close everything.
My roommate does that, and it's a little bit awkward sometimes.
Roommate.
I think your roommate, she's trying to get your attention. Too.
Yeah, if she's moaning that loud and she knows you're home, you might just want to go check on her.
I don't think
so.
so.
I think that's a.
I didn't fall in the fucking bathtub, motherfucker. Uh-huh.
Okay. Why can't guys have good toys like women have?
You gotta do your Googles, man.
Because we got girls.
Ah, Drew got it.
I don't know, but if you had a fucking screen, you can have toys. Motherfucker.
How much did you spend on toys?
We're still dropping, by the way.
They're gifts.
Oh, they're gifts?
Drop it, drop it, drop it.
Yeah.
Would it be appropriate to give that as a gift to a woman?
It would be. Yes. If
Instead
you
of
are not
flowers,
jealous.
like on the
If you
first
are
date.
not jealous. If you are not jealous, yes, it
How
would
can
be
you be
appropriate.
jealous of an inanimate object?
Hey, baby, if they bigger and thicker than you, let me tell you.
Well, that's not a jealousy standpoint. Then that's like a
Hey.
that's like I don't want to stretch it out where I don't feel
Well,
the same.
you know what? If you are strong enough and confident enough to give your girl a toy that is bigger and stronger than you, go ahead, baby.
Oh no, not
Go
bigger
ahead.
than you, but one
Go
that
ahead.
has more features, probably.
What features?
But that is the thing, that there is a lot of men that hold that. Why are you fucking frozen in that face? Really express your shit.
I'm going to develop a new toy on the blockchain, and it's going to be called the Liquidator. And it's going to help the woman have more liquid than ever come outside of her body.
Oh, I don't know.
And
What if
every
you get
time a
sick from
transaction goes
dehydration?
through, it's going to vibrate on the blockchain.
What if somebody has medical problems from dehydration?
Well, they better
Well,
drink liquid
no. Drew.
Yeah, tame. Yeah,
Drew,
tame.
what if a female has a problem with having orgasms without being touched? Without being touched.
That might not be a
Doesn't
problem as long as she
doesn't
stays.
sound like a problem.
Yeah, as long as she stays
It is a
hydrated.
problem.
That's a horrible
Baby, let me
problem.
tell you, it is a problem. It's a horrible problem.
D-Block, imagine if that happened to you. You're walking, you have an
Fucking
orgasm.
kidding me?
You're gonna look weird.
At that point, I don't care what I look like.
Like, imagine you're at a preschool and you have an orgasm. People are gonna judge you, D-Block.
What the fuck? Why am I at a preschool?
You're working. What if you're a teacher?
No, I'm not.
Okay. What if you're in prison? What if you're in prison surrounded by a bunch of men?
Oh shit!
It
Yeah, you
doesn't
gotta
even
try
matter.
not to go to.
Tame
If
again
you
was his
suffer,
prison.
if you
This
suffer
hap-
from
this
that, you
happens-
might not want to go to prison.
This happens to women 100% daily.
I know.
Every,
I've had it happen
every
to.
fucking moment.
I've had it happen before. to
I've
a
never
girl.
had it
But
happen
that's
to me in
not-
my
I've
life.
never looked at it like a problem. I just looked at it like
It is a problem.
an
Okay,
amazing
let me tell
ego
you, it
stroke.
is a problem. You don't want to fucking be in a fucking board meeting having a fucking orgasm. I mean, you don't want to be in that position.
I mean, what would
You don't wanna
instigate
be in that
Is it because
position.
you're looking at some dude at the board meeting you're liking? Because I remember I took some girl to a hockey game once, and she had an
baby,
orgasm when she
has
saw them
nothing-
fight. And I was
It
like,
has nothing to
damn.
do with visual.
Oh,
It has
yeah,
nothing
she's-
to do with.
yeah.
It doesn't have anything to do with anything. It has to do with the person's body. Just and
Is that
there
because of
is
hormones?
no. It is a pinched nerve.
Oh, nerve.
There's a
Oh,
pinched
okay.
nerve.
Oh, well,
There's
you
a
gotta go
nerve
get that shit
that
fixed.
Yes, and they
What the
can't
hell?
do anything. They can't do anything about it.
Where's your nerve
They
pinched
can't,
at?
there's nothing that they can do about it.
Down there.
Is
Same
it,
could
is it your
unpinch it.
spine?
It is in the lower spine.
I can adjust that for you.
Tame's a backbreaker.
And then you'll never have an orgasm again.
Really?
What? Tay said one night with me, that problem would be over.
That's not what I said. Like, I know how to pop up. I pop my own
There
back.
are okay, so that is what makes it a medical condition.
Yeah, I don't know. If you can't see, get glasses. Like, you just got to get that fixed. That's all. I just don't see it as a problem. I mean, I guess you just got to be careful where you are.
Have you
It
been
is
to a
problem, let me tell
chiropractor
you, but
lately?
it's
Have you been to a chiropractor lately?
It doesn't have anything to do with
All right,
chiropractor.
what's a bigger problem? That or a woman who can never have an orgasm, who never has an orgasm? What life would you rather live?
Think of how productive you would be if you never have an orgasm.
Oh, you'd have all time to focus and create.
But
Okay,
wait,
so
here's the problem. You
D-Block,
can't have an orgasm,
let me
you can't
tell
control
you,
stress.
if a female never had an orgasm and she was strong, hard, and just like focused.
Are you talking about Caitlyn
Would-
Jenner?
No, no, because I'm sure she's had her orgasm. Would you be able to live with a person like that than somebody who wants to have a family, who wants to have an orgasm, who wants to know that they released an egg, that they have an ability to produce life?
I think
What
those
would
are
you
two
want?
different things, aren't they?
No, they're not two
Wait,
different things.
do you have to have an
Because you
orgasm
are
to get an egg?
asking, what was your question?
A girl that can't have an orgasm can still have a baby.
Exactly. So you have to see the emphasis on what having an orgasm is.
Well, I'm not a
Because
woman.
when you
I was
have an
just saying
orgasm, you
as a
can
woman,
release
if you got to
eggs.
choose.
I don't care about orgasms
No.
from my personal standpoint. I could go the rest of my life without an orgasm.
Do you wear condoms?
Most of the time.
D-Block?
I do all the time.
Me? I live in Miami. Yes, of course.
Okay,
All
so
the time.
when you have an orgasm and a woman has an orgasm, they release eggs.
And the baby's going to be born male.
There is a chance that you can fertilize these eggs if you did not wear a fucking condom. But
what's the problem with
women that are not able to release these eggs and you release your sperm, they have nowhere to go. So
Confused.
I am asking you.
I think we're still conflating two things. Because just
No.
because a woman can't have an orgasm doesn't mean she can't release eggs.
If a woman can have an orgasm, she is infertile. It doesn't matter.
No, that's not true.
If she is infertile, it doesn't matter.
That's not true.
It doesn't fucking matter.
It's
It
not
doesn't
true.
matter because she can
A
have an
woman
orgasm.
isn't infertile just because she can't have an orgasm. That's not true.
Yes, she is, baby.
No.
Yes, she is.
No, you have to
No,
do
are you
your
sure,
Googles.
Tika?
That's not true. That's 100% not true. The two things are not connected.
If she's not if she's not having her period, maybe that might make her unfertile.
Trust me, a girl does not have to have an orgasm for you to get her pregnant. If that was true, there'd be millions of women that didn't have kids right now. There's plenty of women who suffer through no orgasms and have plenty of kids.
I barely get my
No,
I think
if
what
a
she
woman,
means is that you need to fertilize it.
no. No.
Doesn't
You
increase your
can have
chance of
an
having a baby.
orgasm if you cannot release any eggs. You can have an orgasm, but if you do not release any eggs, then that is something that it
Has
makes
nothing
you
to do with an
infertile.
orgasm.
It
Yeah,
doesn't.
if you can't release eggs, you're infertile. If you can't release eggs, you're infertile, 100%.
Exactly.
But that has
exactly.
nothing to do with having an orgasm.
It does not have anything to do with you orgasming.
Okay.
Huh.
There we go. Okay, we got that set.
We're learning something new, guys. Can a girl have a baby if she fakes the orgasm?
Come on, man.
Does it count?
Hey, that might be a legit question for this guy.
No, I'm gonna
fakes
ask the
orgasm.
doctor. Oh, I gotta go to the doctor today. Anyways, I'll ask the doctor all kinds of questions.
Funny.
I was thinking about getting a vasectomy.
I got my tube side.
You got your tube side? All right, I don't need a vasectomy then.
I can still
So you
orgasm,
kicking that
but
game.
I got my tube side.
So you can't get pregnant. That's what I'm hearing.
And I cannot get pregnant. No,
So
unless
if you
you
get
have.
pregnant, it's a miracle by God. That's what I'm hearing.
Yes.
Okay,
Because
I
I
had
told
too
the
many miracles
doctor,
by God
clip
happen to me.
them, burn them, fucking snip them, whatever the fuck. Take them away. I am still 100%, but I cannot have babies no more.
I think I saw a poster where you still have like a 0.01% chance of getting pregnant with your tube side.
No more. Nope. And even if that one fucking 1,000% was there, my age will not let me.
I don't know. I'm not getting tricked by that one again.
Fuck that. No more. 999.
They sell test kits to see if you're fertile at CVS for like $50. I know I'm fertile.
I am not.
Oh, Tika, I have a good question for you. I read that people in like South American countries, they eat these seeds from papaya plants to act as birth control. They say that if women and men eat papaya seeds, that they become infertile for the duration while they're eating these seeds.
Number one, I am not South American. I'm Central American.
Right, from a health standpoint, though, because you said you could do nursing, right?
So, no. And black beans with no salt, it is what keeps females infertile. If I am wrong, let the chat say. But
I don't believe
black
that.
beans,
From Guatemala, that's all we eat.
The Dixie is breaking down right now out of a wedge. We might
no
get some
salt.
luck on Bitcoin.
I'm just saying, black beans, no salt. If you and if you're pregnant and you fucking take that caldo de frijol, like that soup, that is one way that you can dispel your pregnancy.
Yeah, people have to be careful about what they eat.
Yes.
I'm all in. I'm going long on black bean futures if that's true. With the attack on abortion, black beans are going to go through the roof. Are you kidding me?
Wait. I'm seeing divergence here. Look at this big candle on ETH compared to Bitcoin.
Yeah, I see it.
Guys, I'm going to talk to you about crypto. What would happen if the ETH merger goes bad? If the ETH merger goes bad, all those ERC20 tokens are going to drop also. Like if there's some glitch or something, like all these crypto on the exchanges, you would be liquidated and ruined. So be very careful future trading leading up to the Ethereum merger. So in YouTube chat, Mo says black beans are considered a reproductive tonic in Chinese medicine. They're loaded with protein, fiber, folate, iron, and antioxidant.
They actually help fertility.
Maca helps with fertility. Maca, ginseng. If a man works out regularly, it helps with fertility as well.
So it looks like Pelosi's husband didn't get jail time for his DUI.
Oh, yeah. Why would he?
I don't think it was his first offense.
Some people don't want to send you to jail for DUI. They're trying to change the laws for that.
You think going long-o-matic right here will be cool?
DXY breaking down would help this crypto pump. It's very funny how this is moving together. I think we're going to look back at these old videos in the future when Bitcoin's over $1 million. And we're going to be like, wow, yeah, we've been scalping trying to get Satoshis.
What do you think the DXY is at when Bitcoin's at $1 million? 25 cents.
Is DXY? It's not in cents, is it? It's just
I guess it's like a metric.
So here's the thing. These people always change the definition of stuff. They'll probably change the formula of the DXY.
Yeah. Interesting how they leave the two largest economies out. China and Russia aren't even counted.
On purpose. But that's another formula. If Hex goes to $1 before Doge, I would be very happy. I have a lot more hets than I do Doge. Well, technically, I burned a lot of hets. I don't have it. I burned it when I started my stake, so I have to wait for that stake to end to get my amount I put in plus my yield. I like that feature about het stake, where people that enter a stake, they burn it. It's burned. So they can't end their stake, for one, and two, nobody's borrowing the money. If HETS goes on KuCoin futures or Binance futures, though, whoo, buddy, that's going to be a game changer. Because if a big whale cashes out their stake one day, they could drop the price, or if somebody enters a giant stake, the price would pump. So it'd be really hard to get this thing on futures.
Aren't there specific dates where the stakes end? Like you can know when people are basically going to pull out, so you would just play those dates, right?
Yeah, so HETS is very transparent. You can see all the dates people enter and their stake for ending.
You better never put that on futures.
Damn, Tame, what's North Carolina doing? I'm hearing people are in tears over there that hemp and CBD could become illegal there. A lot of farms and businesses that are going to be impacted by that if they do make it illegal.
Yep. Welcome, North Carolina.
That's crazy.
They need to focus more on the fentanyl problem here.
Yeah, right.
Crazy thing is that's not even psychoactive. Like those are the lobbyists coming. That's the plastic lobby and the oil lobby coming in to fight that.
Bitcoin's about 13 years old right now. Litecoin's like 11 years old. And the Doge is 9 years. So it's like a 2-year gap between each one. 2 years between Bitcoin, Litecoin. 2 years Dogecoin, Litecoin. And then KuCoin's only been here for like 4 years. Can you imagine if there's an exchange that's still been here from day one? Like, they called it like Satoshi Exchange or something. That would be wild.
Yeah, that just lets you know that all the exchanges that you see right now, don't count on them in the next 10 years.
Do you have any kids, D-Block?
No. I tried very hard not to.
All right. And you always wear protection, right?
I mean, unless I'm in a relationship and we've been together for a long time and we're like live together and I know the whereabouts of this person for 95% of the time, then
Okay.
yeah.
So you're just afraid of catching an STD.
Yeah, I need to be around to spend this money, Tim. I'm not working this hard to go out with monkeypox in my prime.
So if there was no STDs, your body count would be a lot higher, I imagine.
It would be a lot less. Yeah, definitely. Of course. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a big problem in today's world, disease.
Yeah. I mean, now it's a double whammy, right? Because they're you can't have abortions, right? So now you really have to be careful who you have sex with. And there's monkeypox. Man, I'm going to just stay home and trade. This is ridiculous out here.
I got a girlfriend. We started dating back in 2012. No, that's a different one. Wait, let me eat this watermelon.
Said that's a different one. Yeah, I don't be catching the little shit Tame said. It's funny as hell, man.
It's a different year. That's what I meant by different one.
Mm-hmm.
Did I have a girlfriend in 2012? I don't think so. Oh, God, time flies. I'm old as fuck now.
When did you see me?
What?
Go ahead.
When did you come see me?
I don't remember when I saw you, actually. My memory got fucked up last year.
So
Did I see you in 2012? No, not 2012. Why do I keep going 2012? That's like 10 years ago. Ugh.
So, has it been like 2 years?
I think it's been almost 2 years since I saw you.
2020.
Maybe. No, it's. I don't know.
Okay, so reference point. Go back and see when did you come to Cali?
I don't remember.
My motherfucking God.
I went there like many times. Maybe I saw you in 2021.
Last year?
Oh no, definitely not. 2020.
Yeah, exactly.
You're right.
Oh, right.
I met you 2020.
Right.
Mm-hmm. The reason my friend was with me, her boyfriend broke up with her, so she had to stay with me in my hotel while I was visiting. She lives here. She lives here in my city. She comes, stays at my house sometimes, but her boyfriend broke up with her there, so she had to leave his place, and then she had to come stay at my hotel.
I think you said something like that, but
yeah,
mm.
we had a one bed also. That was the problem.
But we had fun when you came.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah.
I'll come again, probably this year or next year.
Pedal for my fucking life. But yeah, I had fun.
Yeah, it was some funny moments too. Just want to ask what city I'm in. I'm in Charlotte, but yeah, I'll visit again. You said I can stay in your place. It's only like 90 degrees inside.
Yes.
God.
You can come and stay here with me.
I'm gonna have sweaty balls.
I don't give a fuck about your balls.
I do. Here's what
That's
you don't
your
understand
problem.
about the male body. When it's hot, your balls kind of stretch. And when they're
Okay.
stretched and they're sweaty, you can accidentally set on them.
Right.
It hurts.
Okay. So when you tell me that sounds like a male's fucking problem, because that's not my problem. So it's all you, boo.
I'm joking. Is it really 90 degrees in there?
It is.
Jesus.
Boo, boo. It is.
I can handle it, but man. Like, do you have carpet or do you have tile?
I have floor. It's not tile. It is
So it's like
them wood boards, the wood. Okay, so it's wood.
At least it's not carpet.
It's not. It's not carpet. The only room that has carpet is my room, but there is a window, and I have a fan on there, and it's just like I have no problem with it. But then again, you're not going to be in my room. You're going to be in my living room, which has floor.
Yeah, that's fine. What's the dress code policy?
There is no dress code policy. I don't give a fuck.
All right, I'm probably gonna be like no shirt, just shorts the whole time. If it's 90 something.
Whatever. I am really good at not caring.
That's good. Me too, actually. Like, I've seen people like dress weird. Doesn't bother me. Like, I've been to a Walmart before, and it just doesn't faze me what I see in there.
People from Walmart, that's special. What the fuck? Here, I live where I live, and there is a fucking Walmart down the street. Man, the people that go into that Walmart, I'm telling you, ooh wee. From the parking lot all the way into the fucking inside of the store, it's like, what the fuck?
I saw a Walmart one time where like people were living inside of it in the attic, and they were cooking meth, and they got caught. Like, how do you get away with that?
Yeah, we don't get that far here, but we do get far enough to where like, bitch, get in your car and go home.
Well, I was in
Please.
Hollywood. I met you in Hollywood, right? The hotel
In
I stayed at was
Hollywood?
Hollywood Hotel. They were shooting a movie when I was there. It's a nice hotel. Hollywood had some weird people too. There's a guy just wearing a skirt, bend
Have you
over,
ever
like just
seen-
shitting everywhere on the ground. I was like, God.
Have you ever seen what is it called? Black something. Black I can't remember what it is. But that is shot in where I work. They shoot that shit
Oh, you might
from
not
the
want to
sixth
say
floor.
that. People are gonna find you.
What is it called? Black something. And it's medical.
Black Hawk Down.
No.
They shot it in Iraq. Oh, Doge
But
is waking up to liquidate
hospital,
these shorts here.
I mean, I don't give a fuck. I'll tell people where I work. I work for the fucking county of Los Angeles.
Wait, they might try to get you fired though. People are weird these days.
How are they gonna fire me?
They might say that you said something inappropriate. Their feelings
What
got
did I
hurt.
say inappropriate? That I work for the county of Los Angeles?
I don't know.
And they shoot a fucking series that everybody in the fucking world sees?
Oh yeah. But you were talking about your giant collection of stuff.
They believe me, they don't. No.
Do you have any toys that look like a celebrity?
See, right now, after me saying that and you going into that conversation, no.
For guys, they have toys that look like celebrities.
Yeah. But I don't know what celebrities look like, so I don't know.
No, like they'll have like I don't know how to describe it. Like they have a
Grey's
specific
Anatomy?
mold, and they'll have a picture of celebrity on the box.
Not Grey's Anatomy, but when I worked at LA's Women's Children's, they used to shoot Scrubs. Type number 1, if you guys have ever seen Scrubs. 1 on the chat. Number 1.
I used to watch that when I was younger, like very young.
Scrubs was shot in our facility.
Wow, that's a long time ago when it was shot.
So I know that none of the people that are on here
It's a
have
little
ever
bit of a
seen
delay.
General Hospital. General Hospital. Type number 1, if you guys have ever seen the soap opera General Hospital. That is County General.
Oh, buy signal for ETH popped in here again.
That is where I work. And right now, since they built the new one, we go into the old one. And we have gone up there and we have run amok.
Oh, Tika, I have a question.
Everybody says that it's fucking haunted. It's just not. It's not. I call fucking Ghost out all the time. And they don't. They don't come out.
Would you be in a TV show like Scrubs if they were hiring?
They don't do that anymore because that hospital where they shot that Scrubs, whatever, it's gone. It's torn down. It's gone.
Because
it doesn't exist anymore.
That's weird. Why they
You
tear
guys
down
have
a
to
whole
understand.
hospital?
I've been working for the county for 23 years. 23 years. So look back and see when Scrubs used to be. Scrubs doesn't exist anymore. General Hospital, maybe they still, but that building, which we call Unit 1, Unit 1 cannot be knocked down because it has been deemed a historical landmark. So that hospital, no matter what goes around it, it can never be knocked down. That is a historical landmark. And I used to work in the belly of the beast, down in the basement all the way down in the bottom. So if we ever had an earthquake, which California was prone to, and it is prone to, if that motherfucker ever fucking comes out, it's gonna go down on my head.
Do you have any tips for people from like the being in the medical industry or medical IT?
Marry, always marry.
Always
Medical,
marry?
always marry. Medical with IT, because that is the strongest thing right now, which is called, what do they call it now? They call it, mm, there's a name for it now. They call it,
Information systems?
no, I mean, IT is always going to be IT, but I have the medical background. So I work for the County of Los Angeles, and what is it called? You know, when the nurses do IT is called, oh my God. Okay.
But they're doing those database systems and stuff too. Are you actually doing programming or are you just helping troubleshoot?
We do everything. We do everything. We do troubleshoot. We do programming. We do testing. We do building. We do everything. And this is countywide. So I work for, and the only difference is nursing, NCD has their own thing. Providers have their own thing. Registration has their own thing. And we have our own modules that we have to take care of. So I am HIM, Health Information Management. So we are the ones that take care of the whole patient chart. So after the doctor's done, after registration's done, everything comes to us. So we are the keepers. We are the, I don't know, if you want to fucking play a game, we are the gatekeepers.
Okay.
You ain't getting in this chart until you have what you need to have.
So in my state, the way it works, if I want to go to a doctor to get testing, I just go there, I check in, their computers run it. And I just run back. They take some small samples of my blood. They can check cholesterol, vitamin levels, all that stuff, and it's automatically sent to a system where I can see on an app on my phone. Do you do any front end or back end programming for that, or just helping input the data?
Yes, we do. And the person that takes care of that is the portal person, because all of that information goes into the portal. But when you come in physically, as a person, as you know, whatever your name is, come into physically the person that wants a medical record, we are the ones that take care of that. Not the portal, not what you've seen on fucking in the internet. We have to give you a copy print. So there, you have to identify yourself. You have to tell me that you are really you, and then I can go ahead and release your record.
Right, so it limits your liability. YouTube chat said it's all about control. It's not about control. It's so that
no, it's not control. I mean, it is control to a certain degree, to where we have to protect ourselves, because we have to actually develop. Okay, so like say Tane, he came to my facility and he went ahead and said, I have been seen by this provider, but I want you to be my provider. So he brings all these outside medical records. I go ahead and put him into my system as outside medical records. But then when he starts his treatment with me, under me, I can go ahead and do that. But then he wants to go ahead and request his medical records. He can request his medical records from me. His outside records, they're in a whole other bucket. I cannot fucking print that. I cannot give that to him. He needs to go to his other provider. Whatever provider he brought those records from, I need to go ahead and tell him, you need to tell them to release those records to you or whoever it is that you want to. That is not control. I control what I have from him from the moment that he came in through my doors. If he brought something with him, I cannot control it. I will not release that. And that is what I do.
Holy shit! When did it get this late?
We are not a god. Actually, the one that I always ask help from, that takes care of all of our fucking realm, her name is Cherie, and she is my god. When I tell her that I need this change, because you guys need to understand, Los Angeles County, I don't know if you guys can Google that shit, health, Department of Health Services for Los Angeles County, that is a huge, huge, huge feat throughout the United States, aside from New York. We are completely, LACUSC is the largest trauma center. And we have to deal with that. And I have to deal with that. And it is huge. Harbor UCLA, that is large. They are the second biggest trauma center within California, within United States. We are huge. Why? Because these motherfuckers cannot get it straight.
Speaking about huge, look at this Doge candle right here. Doge candle is actually doing pretty well.
Did you see BTC?
Bitcoin's not really pumping as much as Doge is. Doge is getting in this liquidation block, like liquidating some more of the shorts up here.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a night, ladies and gentlemen.
Have a good night, D-Block.
Yep. I'll catch y'all tomorrow.
Did you close your
Night.
trades out?
Yeah, I got out of there. I was waiting to see if we'd get up just to see if we hit that mark, but I'm going to bed.
All right.
All right, y'all.
Good night. So Tika, do you ever buy stocks that are related to like the medical industry?
No.
I personally did not like bio or pharmaceutical stocks. I thought they were all like very questionable.
I have not, but I do own a lot of pharmaceutical stocks. Let me see.
Did you hear about Moderna? They were working on the vaccine for HIV.
You know what? Them motherfuckers fucking piss me off.
HIV vaccine would be pretty big money though.
They piss me off actually, because BNTX. Do you know who they are?
Who?
BNTX.
No.
Okay, so BNTX, when I bought BNTX, I bought I want to say 340 something. 340. It was like 340 stocks of BNTX at 19 something. These motherfuckers blew up when the pandemic hit. They blew up to like, 300 and something fucking dollars a share. Okay, so that's when the pandemic hit. I was so fucking FOMO'd. I sold these bitches at fucking $60 a share. These motherfuckers went all the way up to 300 and something. It's like I was kicking myself in the ass. You have no idea. You have no idea. No idea. I was just like livid. I was livid. So when it comes to pharmaceuticals, yeah, I kind of like, My sister owns 1,000, maybe 1,000 something of Johnson and Johnson, and she's seen it go up and she's seen it go down, but it is actually within the same range of when she purchased it. So yeah, pharmaceuticals is really, really hard for me to actually pinpoint.
Yeah, it's hard to get in after you see that they get a government contract or something. It's probably too late, and then people are going to take
Yeah,
profit
I
on
mean,
you.
they will only pop if they have something coming in or if there is something happening. And I learned that with BNTX. It's like right now they are what? What's BNTX right now? They're at 147. When I bought them, they were fucking 30 something. 30, 36 maybe? 36 something. I mean, if I would have kept the fucking shares, I would have, still been up. But when they went all the way up to 300 and I sold my fucking shares for 60, it's like, what the fuck? I could have kicked myself in the ass. And I sold my shares, and maybe 7 months later, they went up to 300 and something. I could not. I couldn't with myself. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah. So when you do stocks, you have to fucking actually know that fucking money, it isn't fucking money that you're waiting for, that is money that you're playing with. That is playing money. And you let it sit there. Because if you FOMO the way I did, yeah, no. Can you imagine all the fucking shares that I have with BNTX, and I would have fucking sold them at 300 fucking something? What was it? 150 shares? Mm.
I did Moderna. I played Moderna on the news with COVID vaccine and made some like almost 10 times my money on Moderna.
Yeah, well, you have your J&J, BNTX. Look into BNTX because that bitch. Well, right now she's fucking high because I got it when it was. I'll tell you right now. Hold on. I'll tell you right now how much it was when I got it. When I bought this bitch was back in the day. Let me see. BNTX. Hold on. And the only reason why I got into this shit is because I was dating a guy that said, "Oh, this is gonna be good."
Oh yeah, you got to be careful about people talking to you about stocks because
Yeah.
sometimes, like, look, if somebody talks to you about a stock and you don't read the charts or go research yourself, you just blindly buy in on their opinion.
Yeah.
You can get in trouble.
But then again, this is when I first started getting into the game. I wasn't really, and yeah.
Sometimes politicians buy into stocks pretty heavy too, and that could be a signal that a lot of people check. Like if Nancy Pelosi or her husband, they buy into a big stock or they sell a big stock, people start questioning why, and they'll do a lot of research.
Yeah. Well, okay, so I trade on Robinhood, and please, nobody give me shit on that shit. And right now that I'm trying to look back to when I bought BNTX, it doesn't go back all the way then. It has Disney and it has Starbucks, it has Apple. Oh, maybe it's this one. This is BNTX. Hold on. So I bought BNTX at 68.70, and I bought 300 shares. at $68. And I sold them. Hold on. Let me tell you. You see this fucker right here. We received your order to sell 300 shares at 105. Please receive.
Still got some more buy volume for Doge coming in here, by the way. Bitcoin and ETH are pumping as well. Big candle for ETH, over 2,000 volumes about to roll in here for ETH. Yep. Liquidating more of the shorts tonight. Elon still did not tweet about Doge. He tweeted a very, very bad tweet today that made a dip. The course of civilization is not always upward. Did you find it yet?
Yeah. BNTX was to sell, and I sold all my shares at $50.
Okay. It's not bad loss.
It is mad loss. Shit. If you have fucking 300 shares at fucking $50, and what is it now? 100 and what?
Do you have any stocks in your portfolio right now?
Yeah, I do.
Which stocks do you have?
So right now, I am trading at. My stocks are shit, dude.
What's your
They're all
biggest?
red.
What's your biggest holding?
There is none. There is none. There is none.
Okay.
All my fucking stock is shit. All my stock is shit. I have Doge at 6, and my fucking position there is what? 26.
Okay. So you never dollar cost average after 26, or did you dollar cost average from a higher price? How's your average price?
And I've tried to, dude, it's like I'm afraid to dollar cost average. I can go ahead and fucking buy 1,000 at 6 right now and bring my fucking average down. But dude, this dog will not fucking run. He won't run. He won't run for shit.
I'm coming from a different perspective because I watch it every day, and I see when it runs. I streamed the other night. It's running for hours on end, liquidating shorts from 7.2 cents all the way up to 8.9 cents.
Dude, if I'm liquidating, meaning that I'm selling everything that I fucking have, I'm fucking negative 1,700. I fucking can't do that shit. I can't fucking do that shit.
Right, I understand.
I'll just hold it. I'll just hold it and just, wait for a better day. The other one is ETC. ETC, I have what?
You should be in a profit on ETC unless you bought super high.
Okay, so my average is right now 31.
Okay.
I have 1,500. I can't fucking sell that shit right now. I can't do that. I'm all on red. The other one is Matic. Matic, last week I should have fucking sold everything.
But you were busy, right? You couldn't just watch your charts.
I wasn't in the fucking game. I was just like, whatever. The fuck. Dude, when I buy this shit, it's just like, I buy it and it sits there and whatever. The fuck. If it goes up, it goes up. If it goes down, it goes down.
What indicator did you use to buy Matic?
I didn't have an indicator. I haven't fucking turned on my computer and I don't know how long.
What made you buy Matic?
You have to understand. I have been out of this fucking trading game for a fucking year. This right now, I'm just going back in because I don't know, just because, just something to do.
What made you buy Matic though?
I seen it going down, and then I said, and what was her name? That lady that fucking, she was in your stream. What was her name? The crazy one.
It was probably Shanae talking about Matic all the time.
No. It wasn't Shanae. I know Shanae. No, it was the other one.
How long
the
ago?
one that Last year, dude, she would fucking, she got a fucking
Chemical?
YouTube channel. Yeah,
Techno Biscuit.
Chemical?
Chemical, what's her name?
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't know, something about Matic. It just kept going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Okay, fine. I see Matic. It was 74 cents. Okay, so fine. I fucking bought it, and I just bought, whatever. I have what, 3,000 something on Matic, 74 cents. And right now I see that Matic is up. I have plus 21 fucking dollars. But last week I was up like something like 600 and something, and I didn't fucking sell it. I just held on to it. And right now I'm at whatever the fuck it is.
Are you using like relative strength index and stuff to map it out to see what those levels
I'm
were?
not using it, baby. I'm not using anything. I'm not in this shit. Like, I'm not sitting in front of these fucking charts.
No,
I
you
have
don't
a
have
fucking
to.
job.
You don't have to sit in front. You can put the indicator on, and then you right click, you add alert, and then TradingView will ping your phone when it hits that level.
But see, my TradingView, I stopped fucking paying for it. I stopped paying for TradingView.
okay.
Because I used to have TradingView, and I used to map out my fucking charts and whatever. I don't.
Right,
I
you just been more
TradingView
like
right now
long term holding then.
is that free shit. I got that free Wi-Fi.
Mm-hmm.
So, but it's like this shit to me is like a sidekick. It's like, it's just like I don't live for this shit. There's a lot of people that do, but I don't live for this shit. I just like whatever the hell happens, and hey, if I need money with Robinhood, if I need money, I'll go ahead and sell these motherfuckers. I have my fucking card. I have $1,000 in my fucking account. I can go ahead and pay for whatever it is that I need, at that given point. But I don't trade to trade. You know what I mean? Like this
Yeah, I
is not
understand.
my fault.
You're just putting money somewhere, like letting it stack.
Yeah.
Do you know? I'll tell you why Matic pumped. So from 33 cents to 80, it had a deal with Disney, and Disney is using Matic on some of their programs. And then also when we had news that the Ethereum merger is coming, which is next month, it's helping layer 2 like Matic. And then we had another catalyst. There's a Solana Phantom wallet had some troubles, and Luna crashed a few months ago, and it made a lot of developers move over to Matic and create projects on Matic blockchain.
Right. So aside from crypto, I have stocks. I have stocks in Pfizer. I have stocks in Epsi. I have BTBT. Dude, but when I went into those stocks, they were high. So now they're like fucking dragging on their ass, and I'm losing fucking money left and right. But I will not release them because I refuse. I refuse to release all them shares at like close. It's at 287 right now. My position right now is like fucking 12.86.
Are you gonna buy any Ethereum before the merger?
Ethereum or Ethereum? I have Ethereum Classic.
Ethereum, ETH, regular Ethereum.
I don't have Ethereum.
It's gonna merge. It's gonna have the merger next month. It's a huge. This is probably gonna be the biggest catalyst that's ever happened in your crypto life. This will probably be that biggest catalyst that will have ever happened to you since you've been around, and it's gonna change a lot of these layer 2s. It's gonna change ERC20s. We're gonna go from proof of work, which means people using graphic cards to proof of stake, meaning we don't need these graphic cards any longer. And it's really going to have price action when the merge happens. And that's another reason why your Ethereum Classic went up like 3 times. Ethereum Classic went from like $14 to over $45. That's from the news about the merger.
So my Ethereum Classic right now, my position is at 16. It's at 16.
Ethereum
And
Classic
I
might
have
pump a little bit after the merger also.
I have 1,500 quantity. And right now, average cost is what? 33?
Yeah. We see Ethereum Classic do these giant moves. Like back in March, it was over $50. Then we dipped as low as like the teens in June. And then we started pumping again recently.
So right now, if I sell all of my Ethereum, I will have a profit of fucking double, right?
Why? Your Ethereum Classic, yeah. Your profit would be double since you bought it at half this price. Hopefully you can maybe hold it until after the merger, see what happens though. It's gonna be pretty crazy.
When is the merger happening?
Oh, this is weird. A lot of Ethereum's moving from Huobi. They moved it from Huobi, and then they moved all the balance from Huobi to Binance. 20,000 Ethereum. It's gonna happen next month, September.
Okay.
I think I feel like taking profits up here. 1% profits, not much. It's something. I like to close my positions before I go to bed. That's just me. Yeah. I'm up 1% right now, so. Yeah, I'm gonna take profits. Because I'm sleepy. I don't like to keep I'm doing future trading. Definitely I don't recommend future trading for someone like you. It's a little bit stressful, a little bit of a headache. And definitely have to watch it a lot.
I have enough headaches.
Yep. So I entered it way back here. I'm gonna sell right in this area. I'll put the red block on there.
What are you trading?
Dogecoin. I like to always scalp Doge.
Mm. Dude, my position in Doge is like 26. So it's like, no. I can't, I couldn't even, I couldn't even, no.
No?
That's 1,000. I mean, dude, right now, if I was to fucking sell all my Doge right now, I'd be fucking negative 1,700. That's a fucking lot of money, man.
Well, I'm scalping a lot, so sometimes I'll lose like 1-2%. But most of the time I'm doing like 1 to 5% gains. And then sometimes if it's really up, I'm holding up to like 20 to 100% gains. I'm always in and out, and this keeps me fresh. But some people don't have this time. Like, for example, I've been watching this charts over 10 hours today. I've been on YouTube for about 8 hours, so every day spending like 10 hours watching charts. You get a pattern, you get an idea for the ups and downs, what's happening on indicators. And for swing trading, if I was swing trading, I would just follow the weekly RSI for Doge, and every time it's completely oversold on the weekly, accumulate some. Completely oversold, accumulate some. And right now, our last time completely oversold was around 4.92. So that was my big bag, 4.92 for Doge. And I was waiting. I kept waiting for it. And then now on the monthly RSI for Doge, we're finally oversold and starting to curve back up on a monthly. But it took us a long time until like July. So the month of July, this is when we became completely oversold for Doge. And now people have hope that it's coming back up. I sold
You
because I
got
have
to
to go to
keep
sleep.
hope alive.
I have to go to sleep. Albanian crypto. That's the futures. I'm not selling my spot bag. And I don't want to leave the position open while I'm sleeping. He said the Albanian
That's
crypto says
that.
Tame sold when the price going up. Price is down from where I sold Albanian crypto.
That's a problem though. That you could go to sleep and somebody else is waking up.
Well, here's the thing. This is future trading. For my spot bag, that's a different scenario. I'm not going to get liquidation. For this, I'm doing futures trading. So I took profits. And it's like a 1% profit. But when I wake up tomorrow, I'll have that extra cash and I can scalp. And look, even if Bitcoin's $50,000, I can still go in and out on trades. Even if Dogecoin runs to $1 while I'm sleeping, I don't care. I can go in and out of trades. So I don't want to leave even if I leave it like 5 times leverage, there's still a possibility it could wick down, something bad happens. I would be liquidate while I'm sleeping. But from the spot bag, there's no chance of liquidation. It's not going to automatically sell.
Yeah.
Doge had a little bit more gas to go up here, but man, I was on a little bit high leverage and I barely earned that 1% Albanian crypto. And yeah, I'm going to go to sleep soon too. It's like 4 o'clock and I might sleep for 8 hours. I got to go to the doctor. So definitely don't want to hold it 10 times open overnight Albanian crypto. But
It's only 1:30 here, and I have to go to work at 6 in the morning, 6:30 actually.
Oh, you're going to go to sleep soon?
I'm going to sleep now.
Yeah, me too. That's why I closed my position so I can go to sleep. I'm going to turn off the YouTube. I don't leave it running when I'm away anymore.
Right.
If you guys on YouTube want to subscribe and see us tomorrow, feel free. But for now, I'm going to head to bed.